Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail. Yapping stream, he'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat, welcome in Flood City. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. I forgot what I was going to say there for a minute. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! A bit of a sparse crowd tonight, but that's no worries. I'm sure it'll build up as the night goes on, because it is April 1st. It is April Fool's Day, although for a lot of people, depending on your time zone, that is already long past. Okay, I don't know why it's still showing Agnes Booth as welcome to Deluxe member. Because it showed, no offense, I mean, thank you, Agnes. But it showed that last night, so it seems to be like now there's a glitch in YouTube where every time I start a new stream for the past 2 nights, like, hey, Agnes is a member. Did you notice? Agnes, that's awesome. Gotta love the YouTube. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome in, no username. Welcome in, oh boy. More of not allowed with 200 feet of a school. The game, indeed, a YouTube glitch. No way. I know. It's crazy, right? Oh, and I hate, by the way, if you don't like having the polls at the bottom of the screen or pinned messages, I would say send feedback to YouTube. Because that's what they say to do. I'm trying to pick my words here. Because that is what they told me to do when I made a comment on Twitter, the Team YouTube thing. Oh, if you don't like it, you should leave feedback. That's the best way for us to know what... I know they're going to ignore it. But the best thing to do is to leave feedback. That goes back to even the handles that we're stuck with now, too. For the longest time, I was telling people, you know, go to YouTube... do the feedback, tell them you don't want the handles. But YouTube, you know, even though you can't tell me they didn't overwhelmingly have people not want those. Jennifer, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Happy April 1st. You know what? Perfect. I why don't we go ahead and let me give out some of the gifties. Let me see if I can give out some of the free gifties. Luciano, welcome in. I hope you are having a good What day is it? Wednesday, April 1st as well. YouTube is gonna YouTube. Ain't that the truth? By the way, is Siren still going or did she finish? Because I was going to say people should really check out her stream if they hadn't. Let me take a look, see. Let me take, it looks like she's still going. Chat, if you want to see something cool, I mean, you know, other than me, of course. Our good friend, the Shy Siren, is right now, she is doing a kazoo stream for, April Fool's Day before she goes to watch the Super Mario movie. So you should definitely, you know, give her a look-see, show her some love. We love the Shy Siren here. So, and streams like that are so cool. Streams like that are so cool. I'm gonna be honest. I never had the, I don't know, the fortitude to do like it, because I had thought a kazoo stream a long time ago, and the reason I never did it was because I know over the years there have been a couple VTubers who have done it. And that was a stupid reason. I should have done it. And I'm glad Siren's doing it, because to me, doing a kazoo stream, I think it's fun. I think kazoo streams are so awesome. Question, do you guys in the US abstain from eating meat on Easter too? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, Luciano. No, I guess not. Maybe it is within Catholicism. I'm not sure. I don't know if I guess I'm Protestant or Baptist or something. I always consider myself more of, when it comes to Christianity, more of just, I just call myself basic Bible thumper. So here in Brazil, we just eat fish. Nice and nice. My family doesn't eat red meat on Fridays. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, isn't that a thing in Catholicism? Yeah, it's a Catholic tradition. Okay. Okay, both of those, I would think. Yeah, that seems to fit, Jennifer, because I know my mother used to tell me a lot about when she was in school, how the school would specifically, with their school lunch program, they would never serve red meat. They would only serve like fish on Fridays, and it was because of the Catholic kids in the school, which is I think that's nice. I like that. Because I like the fish. I haven't had fish sticks in so long, y'all. I have not had fish sticks in so long. We stick to fish and I get happy. Nice. See, and I rarely get seafood anymore. Oh, I would love that. Even if it's just the cheap frozen stuff, I'd like fish sticks and whatnot. Basic Bible bump and bang and bunk is something like that. Indeed. Just throw some bees in there. As long as that bee isn't bad in Kaitos. But yeah, check out the Shy Siren. I'm glad she's doing that. I think that's so cool. I think stuff like that is so cool. That's why Brazil asked the Pope to classify capybaras as fish. Yeah, you told me that before. Oh, that's crazy to me. I never knew that, I never knew y'all even ate capybaras. I never knew that was a thing until you told me. I thought that it was sort of like, one of those animals you just didn't touch other than, I don't know, feeding them and whatnot. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. But happy April Fool's Day. I dread April Fool's Day because every April Fool's, let me read this. I live in the middle of the country. Not many fish here, but we have cattle for days. Well, that's nice. Nice and nice. Yeah, I so rarely get fish. I would love to get fish. Part of the reason I never had fish that much growing up, and I guess it's carried over even now, my family, I always liked seafood as a kid, and still do. But my family didn't. Parents never liked it. Never really liked it. So, because of that, growing up in a household that doesn't like seafood, you don't, unless you go to the Chinese buffet, you don't get much choice. And of course, the Chinese buffet fish is whatever. Oh, man. I'm thinking of that cheap Chinese buffet sushi, which is actually surprisingly delicious. I love to seafood. Indeed, I see it and then I eat it. I did pizza tonight, though. Definitely not fish. Tonight I did the pizza night. I used to do that regularly on Wednesdays. Tonight I did because of the full moon, because a place I go to in this area, a restaurant called Marco's Pizza, they do a 50% off thing on full moon night. And I wound up getting myself a credit for a free pizza too, because they forgot a topping. And I play Karen. I'll call them up. I had Raising Cane's. Ooh, I've never had Raising Cane's. Oh my gosh, everyone, I always hear other streamers and whatnot mention Raising Cane's. I know they've got one in my area too. I know they've got 1 or 2 in my area. I think one of them just opened even. I'll have to check that out. I hope it was good. I hope it was tasty. Oh, I was saying April 1st, April Fool's Day. I don't know about y'all. I'm not a fan of April Fool's Day, and I'll tell you why. Because in the era of Twitter, there are 2 types of pranks I see. Either one that is like just bad taste, either bad taste pranks, like, you know, fake graduation announcements from VTubers and whatnot, or pranks that get my hopes up. Like pranks that will announce a game or a movie or a home video release or something that you always thought would never happen that you get really excited about, and then it turns out it's completely fake. Like Apogee. Apogee/3D Realms. Today they put out for April Fool's Day something that they were going back and cleaning up the code, and it had screenshots for the lost, undeveloped 2D side-scroller of Duke Nukem 4 that they had originally been planning for after Duke Nukem 3D, which is a thing I seem to remember reading about, but it was fake. Stuff like that, it's just like, man, I'm sorry, that's not fun. That's not funny. I can't say good one. Good one would have been releasing it. Duke My Nukie. I haven't played Duke Nukem in a while. Well, scratch that. Well, no, it's still been a while. We did on this stream Christmas a couple years ago, we did Duke Nuclear Winter, which was not a good add-on. Dookie My Nukie. And, yeah, Duke Nuclear Winter, the add-on, wasn't that great. And we did Duke Nukem 2, I never finished it. I kind of got stuck in a key hunt wandering around, and it was the boring type of frustrating. It's not like a game that you can't beat, where you keep, fighting against the odds, sort of like with the Adventure Island 2. Whenever you're just wandering around in circles, it's just, to me, that's the most miserable thing in a game. Getting lost, not being able to find an item, just going and around, that to me is that's when I sort of crash out. And it's not like, you know, an anger crash out. It's just like, okay, I've had my fill. So yeah, that was, those are the last 2 times I did Duke Nukem. It's been a while. It has been a hot minute. We might do them again, though, sometime. I might give Duke Nukem 2 another chance. One thing I thought was, an April Fool's joke, and it turned out it's real. So, Vegas, the video editing program I use is Vegas. It used to be Sony Vegas, then it got, bought by Magix, and it became Magix Vegas. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Vegas is what I use, and I own also from Magix, which I think was also formerly Sony's SoundForge. Well, apparently now they've been sold again to a company called Boris FX, which I've never heard of. I do not care for a moose and squirrel. I immediately think Boris and Natasha. So they claim, you know, you sign up with our website and all your license is going to transfer over, and we'll recognize your email address and everything will be there. I set up my account. Nothing of mine's there. None of my Vegas keys, none of my SoundForge keys, and then I don't even know what the, like, add-on effects packs, which I've never really used. I don't know if they're transferring over, so I gotta hurry up and just, you know, make backups of everything from Magix. Get all that stuff downloaded to my PC just in case. Let me see. So yeah, that was, I thought that was an April Fool's joke. No, it's not. It's real. They just timed it for April 1st, so whatever. 2055, Duke Nukem finally gets a new game. It's just Duke 3D with some new levels, but heavily censored. A majority of Duke's lines are cut. It crashes every 5 minutes. Well, we kind of already, I guess it wasn't really censored, but we kind of already had that. We had that 20th anniversary tour or whatever, which added in a brand new episode of Duke Nukem 3D, and did some very slight remastering. But then it removed all of the expansion packs that were on the previous Megaton edition. So, I don't know. No username, don't worry. I'm sure it'll have an AI remake long before then. Oh yeah, the 20th century one covered in Greasy Randy's grease from his greasy fingers. I have it. I've never really played it. I want to say I tried a little bit of that first episode. Of that new episode, but just didn't continue it. Speaking of AI, oh yeah, that was the thing too with that Boris effects. One of the first things which made me think, oh God, was I open up the email and it's talking about how they transferred all of the, I'll take any opportunity to call Randall Pitchford greasy. I don't know who that is. Is that Rockstar Games? Head of them or something? Because Rockstar Games owns it now, right? That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Like I was saying, the Boris FX thing with Vegas. So I'm reading the email, and down towards the bottom, it starts to talk about all their expansion of AI and AI tools and all the new AI opportunities and things that are being integrated into all their products, including Vegas and SoundForge. And I'm just thinking, no, please don't. Please, please, please stop. And I'm not even like anti-AI across the board. I'm just kind of tired of it, you know, with everything. I don't need it in all this stuff, especially video editing and sound editing. It feels like when they're doing that, it feels like they're cheapening it. Like there's going to be less of me doing it and more of it just automatically doing everything. And I do not want that. Boris Badelnoff from the hit cartoon show Rocky and Bullwinkle. I do not care for Moose and Squirrel. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, so that happened today. Oh, good news, chat. Great news. Wonderful news. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful news. Like, super wonderful. My power supply for my NES showed up. The cheapy one I picked up off Amazon. And the moment I plugged it in, the NES turned on. Powered right up. I double-checked and checked the old power supply then just to make sure it wasn't, you know, just maybe after sitting it was suddenly working, because that would make me freaked out that maybe something was wrong with the caps inside or something. And no, it was dead. So yes, it was just the adapter. The NES is saved. That said, I don't mean to be like kind of elitist, but I might look for a better quality power supply, because the one I got from Amazon, which seems to be the common one, it is so lightweight. It looks like the size of a regular one. It looks like a brick, but you could, like, you know, just blow on it and it would probably fly across the room. It is so lightweight, you cannot, I know parts and pieces and circuits have gotten smaller, but I'm so worried it doesn't have any sort of, like, overvolt protection. I don't want it to fry my NES, obviously. the last thing I want is the fix to cause the whole thing to blow up. Natasha, fearless leader, has installed brand new state-of-the-art AI onto this plane. What's good about that, boys? While it might kill us, it'll get moose and squirrel as well. One positive. Susamas, welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good Wednesday. I didn't know you'd be live this early. Yes, I always go at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, God's favorite time zone. It's not even sunset here. I'm just now getting to my second job. Oh, no! Oh, try not. I know it's a stupid phrase to say, but try not to work too hard. I hope it goes well for you, Alex. Things are tough all over. Good luck with it. And I really hope that you'll be able to get to a point where you won't need to have the 2 jobs, because I know how that's just such a drag. Such a drag. I like writing dialogue, and thank you for doing so. Appreciate it. I just can't read tonight. Oh, I can't read. My brain doesn't brain, and we just started. I'm stressed due to work, but I also got paid, so that was a fun prank. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, happy April Fool's Day. I should get paid by YouTube by the letter. Yeah, well, YouTube. Man, I'm always worried about YouTube not even paying me. I like Triad brand for power cords. I've heard of them. I have heard of them, Twin Opinion, because I've seen them on Castlemania. I will take a look for that. Because, yeah, right now I'm using, I don't know what the name of it, I can't pronounce it. Chinese company. AliExpress, you know, edition. But not from AliExpress, from Amazon instead. Only prank I've seen today is Yee selling German merch and the Clippy movement guy making a fake website to promote a consumer rights wiki. Really? Okay, I haven't seen any of those. I haven't seen any of those 100% prank. Yeah. Yep, Alibaba. Well, Alibaba and AliExpress are the same thing, sort of. Alibaba is their end for people, is the business end. So, like, if you want to order things in bulk or things like for resale, you usually go to Alibaba. They used to require business licenses. Some of their sellers still do. But if you're just normal, you know, Joe and Jane America, or whatever country you may be in, AliExpress is where you just order your singular goods, usually. GM Flatgrass, but it's Jellyfish Fields from SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know what that means! I know nothing about SpongeBob. I know as much about SpongeBob as I do about Pokemon. The YTP community is popping off, though. Seen a lot of fun YTPs of Digital Circus, yeah, and other web shows get posted. Even some big names posted stuff. Gotcha. Your turn to play. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that I'm glad it's going well. Oh yeah, Joe and Jane America. Yes. I'll take Joe and Jane America over Joe and Jane Walmart. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I just hate Walmart. I just hate when people say Joe Walmart, and I'm just thinking, you know, I don't think Joe shops there anymore. I'm just not a big, not a button, yeah. I've told you my Walmart store. I'm not gonna get it. Whatever. Okay, my break is almost over. I have to get back to my chat jump. I have to get back to work, but I'll leave the stream running in the background. Oh, on low volume. Of course, in case the game does something cringe. Oh, it will. Don't you worry, it will. But thank you for doing so. You don't have to, but I appreciate it, as always. Good luck. Pomni from Amazing Digital Circus is so wacky. I've only seen a single episode. Ditto! The only episode I saw was during a watch-along with another streamer, Sarah Casera. I'd heard of Amazing Digital Circus. I'd never watched it. I need to go back and watch the rest of them. I did think it was good. Really good. See you later, Rope Bunny. I'm not a Rope Bunny! I'm definitely going to be checking back in later. Want to see how this April Fool's show turns out. It's just typical full moon. I couldn't do the April Fool's stuff thing I wanted. So one of my mods, Omegs, he read my mind. A streamer who we've raided into before, Non, who's really cool. I want to say she used to be with Prism also. Prism was the Sony VTuber Corpo, where Sony pulled the plug on it for reasons I cannot fathom. And Non's really nice. And she did a free VTuber asset for April Fool's, and it was basically just 2 arms holding the numbers 6 and 7. It was a 6-7 prank. And I was trying to think of a way to integrate it into my thing tonight, but then I ran into a bigger snag. And therefore, Live 2D, And I am a Vroid, a 3D model run through VC Face. I try to make it look more 2D, but it is a 3D model. I mean, I know you can still tell it's not live 2D, but I did my best as far as trying to limit, you know, the jagged edges and whatnot. But yeah, it's what it is. But the point is, it being a live 2D asset, I couldn't integrate it into my model. And even the raw PNGs that were within the thing, when I opened it up, they are kind of wonky, kind of weird because of the way that live 2D, I guess, handles textures, and it just wasn't something I could use, unfortunately. So just know, chat, I was going to do something really, I mean, it wasn't even a prank. It wasn't even a prank. I was just going to turn it on for April Fools. Hey, look, 6-7. But yeah, so that's unfortunate. But now I know. That said, I am going to do my darndest to get bunny ears for the stream on Sunday, for the Easter stream. Yes, I know Easter's not about bunnies. Let me look at how the poll's doing. Right now, Religious NES Game and Supernova's Arc 3D are tied. Religious NES Game, I don't know whether it'll be just Bible Adventures or maybe try Exodus. I don't know. As for bunny-themed NES game, it will probably be either I'll do a revenge stream because I lost before on Tiny Toon Adventures, or it'll be Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout. SNES game would probably be there's a Tiny Toon game on SNES, and there's also Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage. I might do Rabbit Rampage because I've never really played it. It's one of those ones I picked up and I just haven't sat down to play. And Supernova's Arc 3D is Wolfenstein 3D reskinned for the Ark. The Ark. Not that Ark. What is Rope Bunny? Is that bedroom talk we shouldn't talk about? So Rope Bunny came up during the BDSM test. The BDSM test I took decided I was 100% compatible with vanilla, which made me happy. But then I also got 78%. I am 78% submissive, and I am 72% rope bunny. And so I'm stuck with it. And I'd make a good match for a rigger. Of course, it is about bunnies, chocolate family, and the resurrection of our Lord. Amen to that, Luciano. Very well put. Very well put. Vanilla from Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I can see that. No! Like really vanilla? Like vanilla, like we're fully clothed whenever the magic happens. Yeah, I just said when the magic happens. That was kind of cringe, wasn't it? That's science right there. Oh, I hate science. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. But mostly chocolate. You know, I'm going to tell you, here in the States, I don't know about anywhere else, but here in the States, I used to look forward to a lot of holidays. I would always do the go the day after to get 50% off chocolate. You know, 50% off the Halloween candy and off the chocolate bunnies. Indeed. This year, I don't know if I'll get any because I've noticed, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but this past year, a lot of stores like Walmart, they've caught on to everyone who waits until the day after Christmas or Valentine's Day, or Halloween, and likely Easter, and now they just do 75% off. And sometimes with the markup, I mean, that's not as good as if you just got it before Easter and maybe a store was running buy one, get one. You would have been better with the buy one, get one. So, I mean, congrats to the stores for catching on, but I hate you for it. Brazil has a lot of chocolate eggs during Easter. Ooh, chocolate eggs would be good. Chocolate eggs would be good. I used to love Cadbury cream eggs, but they don't taste the same anymore. There have been changes to the chocolate mixture here in the U.S. I've read things that they don't even use actual cocoa beans in them anymore. that there's like no cocoa in them, or it's such a small amount, it's just so that they can legally still call it chocolate instead of chocolate flavored. That reminds me, I need to repost it. I'll post it here on YouTube as well. There was a box of Cadbury cream eggs, and I guess it's from the UK, and it said on the side, I guess it's just one of those lost in translation things, because it said it was Cadbury cream eggs. On the side of the box it said something like let the gooning begin, or time to goon, and I guess they must have a different definition for that word in I don't know, England or something, because my first thought I saw that box, and it's, you know, do not the Cadbury egg. Gonna send you pictures of our best. Please do. Please do. Brazil with a lot of chocolate eggs. A lot of American chocolate subpart. Yeah, we've changed the mix because cocoa beans, that's too expensive. Yeah, I hate that. I hate it so much. Everything's just chocolate flavored, not chocolate. I mean, chocolate flavor, it's like getting, you know, getting whatever noodle or something that, you know, it's beef flavored. There's no beef in it. This is just our approximation of what beef must taste like. Yeah. The industry has replaced cocoa butter with a type of margarine. Yeah, with most chocolates, that's not just America. Yeah, that's a big problem too. All the replacement of all the butters and lards and everything else. I know KFC, someone had said before that Colonel Sanders like pitched a fit when after he was out and they changed all the stuff. And it's all these, I'm not a political streamer, but it's all these, in my opinion, phony baloney health rules. Phony baloney health, and they are. So many of them are just phony. They're just phony. Let me see. Chocolate is delicious. It makes me feel good. I need it in my system. I mean, it is chemically, they say chocolate is chemically no different from love, which makes me very sad. That makes me very sad, because I don't want to fill the love void with a bunch of chocolate. You know, I know it's not Valentine's Day, but, you know, no. Just no. No. Boy, that reminds me of something else I saw today. Actress, Leslie Jones, who is from Saturday Night Live and was in the Ghostbusters remake in 2016. I guess she was doing some interview and was like comparing marriage to slavery, saying it was just being enslaved. And I'm just, what a sad perspective to have. I mean, I'm not saying there aren't bad marriages. Heck, I've said before, without getting into personal details, my parents are probably a couple that would have been better off getting a divorce. They didn't, but maybe they should have, because it always had been a toxic relationship on both sides. But the idea to look at marriage through that sort of a cynical prism is just really sad. And I hope that most people don't see it that way. I say as someone who's completely, you know, single. I noticed from you bombing yourself, Luciano, that you are the whatever human, whatever form of the Dragon Lord in the first Dragon Warrior. So congratulations on being the evil king. I think an actual slave who can't marry might have a different opinion. Yeah, it was one of those comments that honestly, and she was saying that her dad like instilled that into her. And I'm not one to judge your dad, but you know, that just seems, that sounds like a person saying that as someone who just wanted to wander the world, sowing his wild oats. I mean, that sounds almost like the song I do every karaoke of Goodbye Stranger, going from town to town, never being tied down and whatever. And what is, for me, that's just sad. And even if I personally stay single forever, I still don't think I would ever look at marriage or anything in that way, you know? I became the Demon King. All shall love and fear me. All shall love me and despair. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't. Yeah, whatever. Anything else in the headlines? Anything else interesting today? Well, the Mario movie, the new Mario movie, Super Mario Galaxy, opens today, right now, pretty much. Our good friend, as far as I know, it's today. You could correct me if I'm wrong on that. Our good friend I mentioned earlier, the Shy Siren, is off to see it, so I'm looking forward to hearing her thoughts, good or bad. Because I still haven't seen the first Super Mario movie. I mean, I've seen the one from the 90s, the live action one. I still have not seen the CG, the CGI one. And I don't know why, other than, I don't know, backlog. I'm just going to use backlog as the excuse for everything. There is so much stuff I'm getting caught up on, and a lot of times sometimes it's like, I'd rather, even though I need to watch these other things, sometimes it feels like, but I want to watch something that I already know I love sometimes, even if I'm revisiting the new Blu-ray. Like, I'm looking forward to watching the Arrow 4K release. Even I wish there was a Blu-ray release, but instead, the 4K release of Red Sonja, which showed up a couple days ago. I haven't checked my disc for scratches, but showed up a couple days ago. I'm looking forward to that. And I just finished up the season 2 of Doctor Who, the Tom Baker years. It's so weird the way BBC has released their classic Doctor Who. I know I'm really going off on a tangent here. Just indulge me for a minute. So Doctor Who, for those of you who have never watched Doctor Who, the classics were generally not episodic. They were mini-series. They were all serials. So a season of Doctor Who would be maybe 5 or 6 serials, each one like 4 parts to 6 parts. So, indulge me. So like, for instance, you'd have maybe only 6 stories per season, but each one equated to a 2-hour movie. I like Tom Baker's Doctor, even if the budget clearly went through the ground during this run. Well, I mean, they were pretty much. I look back at classic Doctor Who, and they were always low budget. They were always about the same. The Pertwee, like the Pertwee years. Why were the Pertwee years always on Earth? Why did they have the whole deal with John Pertwee where he'd been exiled from the Time Lords and couldn't travel? Because they didn't want to spend the money building sets. They didn't want to have to build sets for any, alien planets. It was easier just to have the Doctors stuck on Earth, always fighting some sort of an alien invasion or similar. But yeah, so that's the way classic Doctor Who was. It was a set of serials. Now on DVD, they did not release them in season sets. The way Pertwee did get the drip, yeah. Oh, the outfit, yeah, I like his outfit. Even though I love a Tom Baker scarf, I'll always love the scarf. And I like Tom Baker's look. Colin Baker, on the other hand, 6th Doctor, that was unfortunately kind of clownish. And even the 7th Doctor, I didn't really like his look with all the question marks on his shirt. That was just kind of silly. Like I was saying. So the way Doctor Who used to be released on DVD was they didn't release season sets. They would release individual serials. So you'd go buy a single DVD or 2 DVD set or whatever, and it would be one serial, and they labeled them. They never labeled them on the back as being based on season and episode. They were labeled as story number. So you'd have the Alien Menace, story number 48, parts 1 through 4, that sort of thing. Then we get to Blu-ray, and they start releasing them in season sets, which is nice. Takes up less shelf space. But they start releasing them in just bizarre, out of order. They release Tom Baker season 1 and they released Tom Baker how did they do it? They did Tom Baker season 1 and Peter Davison season 1. Okay, fine. Then they do John Pertwee Season 4 and Tom Baker Season 7. Oh my gosh, Kazoo Siren Can't Hurt You raid. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in. We tried to direct some people over to your channel earlier. How was the rest of your Kazoo stream? That was awesome. I'm sorry I missed so much of it. I got distracted by so many things this afternoon that it was one of those things. Since you weren't on at the normal 4, I need to rest now and enjoy your movie too, Siren. You were going to do the Super Mario movie, correct? But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Yan. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in, Emilio. Well, you were here, Emilio, weren't you? Yeah, you were here, I think. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Nice things, having fun, retro games, some modern games, some yapping. Always 18 plus streams, just because, you know, it's safer that way, especially on a night like tonight when we're definitely, you know, doing the adult content. But welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful night. If you need to take off, if you need to do the post-stream aftercare, if you need to rest, if you need to get a snack, if you need to clean your windows, I don't know where that came from, feel free to do so, but I do appreciate the raid. Kazoo Siren Can't Hurt You. I don't know about that. Now, wait a second. Did LibraryBot tag you? Yes! Good, LibraryBot tag you. Chat, be sure to follow the Shy Siren if you haven't already. I think every one of my regulars have already, but if you haven't, I will find you. Personally, though, Christopher Eccleston and David Tennant, 10th Doctor, gotta be specific, are my favorites. They were good. I enjoyed their years. And I liked Matt Smith, too. And I didn't mind Peter Capaldi. I just thought the writing was subpar, and then his 3rd season, I don't even look at. I bring kazoos as a peace offering. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love a good yap session. I try. I did warn them it was 18 plus. Thank you, the Shy Siren. I know you do. I just repeat it. Welcome in, Rith. Long time no see. I hope you are having a wonderful, I guess in your time zone, it's a day right now. Welcome in. 3 days remain. For what? Oh, Majora's Mask reference. Got it. Yeah, we'll play the game eventually. We will play the game eventually. Oh, and the rope bunny. It's not gonna be rope. I'm having enough problem getting rope ears for the thing. For the Easter stream. Everyone voting for Noah's Ark 3D, and I was thinking maybe I shouldn't even put that one on there. Yeah. Let me see. Hi, Matt. Long time no see, indeed. Hope you are well. The writing during Smith's tenure as the Doctor is also unfortunately kind of bad when you go back to it. I'll have to go back to it. I enjoyed it when I watched it. And I grew to really like Capaldi until final that 3rd season, which was the 3rd. I'm just gonna say it. So every Doctor, all the modern Doctor Who's, every season is a giant story arc. Okay, fine. We accept that. The Capaldi one, I called at the beginning. I watched the first episode and I said, you know what? I bet it turns out that his companion, and this, again, this is no homophobia or anything like that. I said, I bet it turns out that his companion is a lesbian, and I bet it turns out that this is nothing but a giant lesbian love story arc that they're going to try to bring to full circle at the end. Lo and behold, that was it. Season 3, no point to it. Season 3 of Peter Capaldi had absolutely no point. It was just their excuse to try to do that sort of a love story arc because they thought it was edgy or something. I don't know. It's not edgy. Gets old. What bird is that from Dragon Quest? I do not know. Usually Jennifer has that bird. That's interesting. It must have wiped her, changed her or something. I don't know. I think that might be from Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Quest 3. I'm not sure. I had my first successful stream yesterday. Congratulations. Streaming is not for me. While I have MacBook Air, oof. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it'll get easier for you. Good luck. You know, it takes time. My first few streams were a mess. LOL, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I mean, Noah's Ark. Indeed. So no lesbian. Well, it was just it was one of these things where you could just read exactly what they were doing. It was like you could just read exactly, it was like there isn't anything larger at play here. It was one of these where you could just sort of, they'd sort of been inserting more social messaging and things like that into it. And so it was one of those things where it just was, we just came off of this season, which had a fantastic end, the Clara season, the Clara Oswald final season. And we just came off of a really amazing Christmas special, The Husbands of River Song. Then there was a not good special that followed it, which was a terrible special called The Return of Dr. Mysterio, which I hesitate to say burn every copy, but holy hell. It's not homophobic, it's just my gaydar. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with that. And then this one starts out. And it was just, I don't know, it was a combination, it was so many things. There was like one really good episode in there, one really good episode in the season, but most of it was just kind of dull. It was just poorly written, it was dull, and it was depressing. And they replaced his sonic screwdriver with like sonic sunglasses, which was dumb. I don't understand that. Let's just give him a pair of Ray-Bans and call him Sonic. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that was Capaldi's last season. And then you go into the Jodie Whittaker season, which I only watched a couple episodes and then I was out, and then I read and it wasn't because of her even. It was just the writing was so awful. And from there, I've read up on it, and I know our friend Lawnmower Girl, who we've had as a guest on here a couple of times, and I hope to have her on again. I know she's defended a lot of it and tried to come up with ways to sort of fix Doctor Who. I'm sort of at the thought of we're at a point of no return. So I don't know how. It's sort of like, I feel like every other series like Star Trek and Star Wars franchises that have gone off the rails, you can take a hatchet to and you can rebuild. Doctor Who, because every season leads into another, every regeneration leads into something else. Unless you can reset it back to one of the other, back to Capaldi somehow. And too many years have passed. I don't see it as possible. Let me go, let me see. Yep, still my bourbon. Okay, good. Good. I was afraid of you. I'm afraid you lost the burb. The burb is the word or something. What do we got? Oh, hey, I'm purple. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we got a few purple ones on there. If you want to change your avatar, the command is !avatar space random. I cannot give you, it won't give you a list of them because I've got too many loaded in. I got way too many. So it's queer, something along those lines. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the terminology. I just know it was something that I was like, it was just one of those things where if this is what they're doing, I'm going to be so disappointed. It was predictable. Yeah, predictable. And it was predictable. And it was one of those things that you know that they were considering edgy when in Year of Our Lord, 2016 or something like that, it's really not edgy anymore. You know, 10 years ago, 10 years ago, maybe. 20 years before that, oh, I have no doubt. Now, open up. Yeah, it was a Yuri visual novel. And now, but seriously, Dalen, now open up just about any comic book you want. Clara Oswald can, nope. For me, Doctor Who okay. For me, Doctor Who just ends after 10 regenerates, and I pretend we don't get to see who he turns into. It forever remains Cliffhanger. That's a comic book continuation or something. Followed Star Wars, Star Trek. The list goes suffering goes on and on. I don't know about Fall. I still need to watch Fallout, but the thing is, I'm not familiar enough with it. I've heard so many different opinions on it. I've never watched Doctor Who. Okay, well, the truth is, Yan, Doctor Who's one of those things that as much as I would say start with some of the original, the original's hard to approach because it's really low budget, and it's really like, it really feels like soap opera-esque. I love it, and it's where I started, even though the new ones were around, but it is harder to approach for newer audiences, I feel. If you were going to just start with, if you were going to watch Doctor Who blind, I would say start with the first of the reboot seasons, which is the Christopher Eccleston season. The Christopher Eccleston season and then the following David Tennant seasons are great. My opinion is I think the Matt Smith seasons were good, which followed that. So you got about 9 seasons that are really good. From the start of Eccleston through Capaldi's second season and last special after that, you got, 9 good seasons. I think I stopped. Let me back this up. It jumped. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to the Lawnmower Girl, what are you doing? There is her link. She does all sorts of amazing content, and she has really cool lore, which she's developing more and more of all the time. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. No, we were sort of having the same discussion you and I had. In fact, I made mention, I don't know if you were here or not, I made mention that you and I sort of were on the same page, but a little bit different pages in terms of solving the how do we reboot Doctor Who, how do we bring it back from the precipice? And I know I think we both got similar ideas, but a little different on that. And I'm kind of more to the point where I think you think it's got a chance where it can still be saved, for a better way to put it, for lack of a better way to put it. I'm still sort of a mind that, I don't know. I think it's past the point of no return. And I feel I kind of feel like Star Trek is nearing that. I don't know. Star Trek is one of those, I feel like you need to take a hatchet to it. But the problem is the people who have ruined it won't ever allow that hatchet to be fully taken. I think I stopped watching Doctor Who in like 2008. I'd have to see what year that even was. But yeah, I stopped after Capaldi's last season, and I hated his last season. I wanted to love it so much. There's also all the episodes of classic Doctor Who that is still missing. If I recall directly, yeah, a lot of it. And some of what has been found is only like audio currently. Yeah, they've got 100% of it in audio. They have the audio for everything. It's the visuals now that aren't there. Now, that's one thing that I think AI would be really useful for is to recreate those episodes digitally. I have no problem with that. With, using, because they do have still photos for every episode. Use the still photos, the telesnaps that were taken 1 per minute, and digitally create everything in between. Say so bunny thing? Welcome in, Seraphist. Welcome in. Yes, like Bugs Bunny games or something. Or Tiny Toons. Welcome in, Seraphist. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic night. I wouldn't call the mid-2000 seasons a reboot more. Yeah, continue. Soft reboot. I think soft reboot would be better because it was a continuation, but it was also designed to introduce it to brand new audiences. Yeah, that'd be the best way to put it for me. Let me go back. So many things. Oh, that's easy. Legitimately, the easiest way to go back is back to the end of Tennant's run as the 10th Doctor and just go on from there. I don't see that happening. And I like the Matt Smith era, really. I genuinely did like it a lot. What if, when they reboot it, they film it with a returning cast of seasons 1 and 2? It could be interesting. It could be interesting. Late Siren Raid, no worries. Welcome in, Night in Charge, and goodbye. Have a good night. Siren Raid, woo, yes. We love the second wave. You thought you were prepared. I don't know. So what, let me back this up. Oh, okay, gotta go to movie. Enjoy Super Mario Galaxy, Seraphist. You and Siren, let me know how it is. I still haven't seen the first one of the CGI Marios. I've only seen the live action one and watched it again recently for reasons. But enjoy your movie. No Russell T. Davis, no Moffat, no Tennant, all season 2 cast. Okay, I thought Tennant was season 2, wasn't he? I don't know. AI to recreate it digitally. No. Animating it would be preferable. Granted, I would have pushed for a better animation company than a company that looks like they animate in Flash. I don't know. Like I said, I can accept it for that because it would be at least photorealistic. If we could digitally recreate it where it looks, I mean, because we're using the original photos as a basis, the telesnaps and the original audio. Season 3. Oh, okay. So go with like the Matt Smith. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. I'll tell you what I've always thought. So here, okay, chat, here comes a moment of nerddom. Here is where my thought had been. Because I did think Capaldi was good. I just thought some of the writing, especially after his second season, was bad. I always thought, you know, he was devastated after what happened with Clara. Number 1. Number 2, he had just gone through the Husbands of River song, where basically he'd gotten to have a 50-year honeymoon. And that has to take its toll. My thought always with, based on what I knew of the Timeless Child arc, which I didn't know much of, was what if, hypothetically, it turned out that the Doctor had disappeared after, say, the Husbands, or during that whole period of the Husbands of River song. And let's say this Timeless Child, who, if I understood correctly, could have potentially been any person in the universe at any time, lived all these different lives, took on the mantle of the Doctor. And in the process of taking on the mantle, thought they were the Doctor. So they had been acting as almost a fill-in for the Doctor during this whole period because the universe needs its Doctor. But then suddenly calamity ensues. The real Doctor, Peter Capaldi, appears. You have the question of who is the Doctor, and maybe the Timeless Child Doctor ends in some sort of a sacrifice to save the universe, and then none of that is ever mentioned again. Because in the process of never mentioning it again, you could start up one more season of Capaldi, and it could, for anyone who absolutely hated anything in between, you could go from Capaldi's second season into this new third season, and for anyone who loved it, you get a satisfying end to this character, the Jodie Whittaker character, etc. Honestly, I want them to do the Valyard take. And see, I like your Valyard take too. The Valyard, for those of you, again, I'm sorry for nerding out, chat, on all this, but the Valyard was an evil version of the Doctor that was supposedly the Doctor's final regeneration. This was from the Colin Baker era, where the Valyard appeared, and the Doctor was on trial, and it turned out that the Valyard was the Doctor's final incarnation, who didn't want to die, and who had turned evil and was trying to grab all of the Doctor's lives in the process of having him executed, so that this Doctor could keep on living. Yeah, no, I still think the Valyard is a great take. I still think yours is a great take too, Lawnmower Girl. Let me back this up just a bit. It would lure Chris back in, and he could reunite with Rose and Jackie. That would be interesting. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. There are options. I guess I feel like there are so many good options, Lawnmower Girl, but it feels like its time is running out. Because at some point, it's going to pass the point of no return. It's like if trying to bring back, it's like when they would do the 3 Doctors and the 5 Doctors and all the crossovers, where suddenly they were older, even though they shouldn't be older. I feel like there is, even though the Doctor's immortal, it does feel like there's a time crunch where if they're gonna do something to fix this, They gotta do something. Sometimes animation is a good workaround. No, I agree. I know some disagree, but animation is a medium that can convey so much that filming and AI slop can't. I don't know, I guess. No, I understand what you're saying, no username. I understand what you're saying. I guess in my opinion, this is one of those cases where I'd be okay with it. I understand if you aren't and if a lot of people aren't. I get that. For me, this is one of those cases where I can see it being useful. Just like with Disney, if they were ever to restore the missing footage of in Bedknobs and Broomsticks, there's one scene where they've got the music and the audio, but the actual dance number is missing. If they were to recreate that in AI based on the photos they have, I could live with it. That's one of those cases where it's like sometimes it has a use. Let me back this up. Oh, so many things. Yes, I wouldn't mind the Valeyard take. I love the Valeyard. I think they retconned the Valeyard with the Fugitive Doctor. Really? Did they? I don't know. They did kind of retcon it because he disappeared. Yeah. Because it should have been the 12th Doctor. But that's not to say it doesn't exist. Who knows with all these other alternate timelines and all these splitting destinies that the Valeyard isn't still out there. They should just make Rowan Atkinson's Doctor canon. You've told me about that. I need to look that up. They turned Omega into a giant skeleton thing for some reason. I don't remember that. No username. I didn't get that idea from the War Doctor. Yeah, no, I didn't think the War Doctor was a retcon thing. But if anything, I thought the Valeyard was sort of overwritten when the Matt Smith when Matt Smith became the 12th Doctor. But the thing with that is, who's to say, I mean, destinies were altered. Who's to say it didn't lead to two doctors running around? This alternate future Doctor, the Valeyard, versus what we saw in the series. But Lawnmower Girl, one thing I think there's no question from me, and I think we're both on the same page, the Valeyard is one of those things that it's just sad they didn't really pull out of their hat and put into any of the stuff years ago. The Valeyard to me was just one of the most interesting concepts that they abandoned. And I know it's, I guess, in some of the books, but yeah, did you mention it being in the new, I don't remember. No, oh, darn it, jump. Let me back this up. No, not the War Doctor, the other one. Oh, okay. Lawnmower Girl. Okay. Rose was sent to a parallel universe. Maybe the newer Doctor seasons in that universe somehow. Yeah, who knows? There's so many different things. There's also the Curator played by Tom Baker, who also exists and is also confirmed to be the Doctor. Yeah, and talked about revisiting the old favorites. Like he could now change into whatever version he wanted to be. I always thought that was bizarre, but I loved seeing Tom Baker in it. It's like, we can't explain this, but I love it. Now Jo Martin would be a banger series. She was awesome. Jo Martin. I don't remember Jo Martin. I'll look that up. A few months back, they brought Omega back for like 30 seconds. Did they? Okay, the one-hearted Doctor that went with Rose could be the value. Could be. That would make sense. Could be. And another character, maybe you can, now, you're going to have to remind me who Jo Martin is. I'm wondering if that's who I'm thinking of suddenly. Do you remember there was in the first, or in the tenant years of Doctor Who, there was that girl who supposedly had the regeneration powers of a Time Lord. She was, Jo Martin was the black female Doctor. Okay, I didn't ever see, and I'd already checked out at that point. I had already checked out at that point. It's like I know of these things' existence, but I was just reading up on them at that point. It was, okay, so this is what they're doing now. She had presence. Okay, I need to go back and watch it someday. I've said before, the Doctor's Daughter. Yeah, that was the name of the episode. You're right. That was the name of the episode. Thank you. Didn't he have a daughter? Yeah, it was the Doctor's Daughter. I always wondered what happened with that character. They never did anything there. Okay, yeah, I need to go back and watch those. I need to give in and sit down and do it. Because, yeah, I checked out 2 or 3 episodes into the Jodie Whittaker years. And I always said, everyone was always, oh, is it because of, everyone always I remember online, it was always like trying to make it into a gender thing. Was it because of a female doctor? No, it was because I didn't like the writing. Jenny, I think, was that the name? Okay. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch. I just didn't like the writing. I wanted to so much. I'm trying to remember. It was even in the first one. Chris Chibnall's writing did heart. Yeah, the Chib. Thank you for reminding me of that that name, because I remember being on a website that had a forum, and they used to have a listing for the Doctor Who the non-chibi Doctor Who discussions. The Doctor's Daughter was wild. Yes, welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. My apologies to everyone who does not know anything about Doctor Who, and I'm just flooding your brains with stuff that you're gonna forget 5 minutes later. Oh dear. Yeah, I never watched except for, like I said, the first 3 episodes, and it was her first episode kind of turned me off, because I know that one guy, one of her companions, like, let someone supposedly drop to their death or something like that. And she got all angry about it. And I was thinking, I look back at, like, the Tom Baker and John Pertwee years, and they didn't like to kill, but they also wouldn't hesitate to stop a threat if it became necessary. So I don't know. I feel like that's something that got lost over the years. Clara and me are still out there in a diner TARDIS too. That's true. Yeah, I thought that's one thing I'm going to say. I thought the Clara ending, however you want to pronounce her name. I ain't British. I always thought that was such a wonderful, appropriate ending for her character, where she's just living between one heartbeat. That was so interesting. When you see Joe Martin, you'll be like, damn, she's solid. I believe it. But Jodie's doctor wanted to save her companions because all previous doctors lost their companion. That's true. Well, I'm trying to think. Tom Baker didn't lose. Some of them, they just went off. Because I'm thinking, because, yeah, like Sarah Jane, he just finally took her home. I remember that. Tom Baker did. That was one of those goodbyes that just tugged my heart. 2005 reboot mode. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Losing them all right and left. Yep. Even in the unfortunate, season, I talked about the unfortunate Capaldi last season. Yeah, you're right. They were all, he lost them all. Even Clara, which I thought was like I said, I thought it was a great ending for her character. I thought it was right. I thought it was good. But yeah, in essence, she was going to live forever, but she was also dead. When you have an end like Clara's, though, any story would have no jeopardy because she's basically immortal. Yeah, there's less mortality there, so that wouldn't really work for a story. She's just out there having fun, nothing to worry about. She and her friend, both immortal, having fun forever, I guess, until the universe collapses, and then we get to the really bad end of the Tennant years. I hated that so much. With humanity trying to build the last rocket to escape the collapse of the universe, and the way mankind wound up in those little robots. That just bugged me. Oh, that was just so haunting. Wow, this poll is going in different directions than I expected. Chat. It is already 9:16, and we haven't even started what we're here for. It is already an hour, 15 minutes into stream, and I've just let this get derailed. Oh, and Jodie's Master was incredibly fun. See, and I never got to that point. I'll have to give it a look. I'll have to give it a once over. Because, yeah, it's funny you mention that. And this is why I always sort of pushed back, you know, when everyone was like, oh, and I'm sure you remember online, because there were always people that, oh, you just don't like the Jodie Whittaker because the Doctor's a female now. Well, they switched the Master from male to female, and I never batted an eye. Well, I batted an eye, but I didn't, you know, it wasn't like it was I mean, it was, you know what I mean. I'm just remembering all the arguments that used to happen online. No, it was the writing. 13's run had cursed productions, quite fitty for unlucky 13. Oof. Yeah, that's too bad. I liked Capaldi himself, though. I did like Capaldi himself. But then again, I liked the 8th Doctor, too, who only got the one movie. Paul McGann. Paul McGann gets what? Paul McGann, we're going to give you one episode. Make it a banger. Basically, long story short, the 8th Doctor, it was a pilot movie where they were going to be producing Doctor Who in the U.S. 20th Century Fox bought it. And the pilot didn't sell, so Doctor Who wound up in limbo until the soft reboot with Christopher Eccleston. So Paul McGann only got one adventure. A series of McGann would be amazing, and it's perfect timing. Yeah, and I loved the little short they did with him at the beginning of the 50th anniversary, or was it the 50th or the, I don't remember which, Day of the Doctor. I don't know if that was the 50th or not. Whatever year it was, the Day of the Doctor, his little, like, 5-minute, 8-minute short. That was nice. It was a nice way to have him finally go full circle. Would be amazing. It's perfect timing. It would be nice. Yeah, bring him back into it. There you go. You want to give the series a breather? BBC, you want to give the series a breather while you figure out what you're going to do? Do a Lost Years. Do a Paul McGann, a Doctor Who The Lost Years. A season or two with Paul McGann. Detailing everything that happened with that war also leading into the War Doctor. Yeah, the 50th, that's why he could do a series. He's not acting much, and since we saw him older, we could see him later years of his Doctor. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I'd love to see Paul McGann come back. I've only seen him in two things in my life. Doctor Who, and he was in Alien 3. He was in Alien 3. I think I don't remember which character he was. He might have been the one that goes and frees the alien after it's been captured. I don't know. I have to rewatch it. BBC. Man, not that type, Daylin. Not that type. But yeah, I guess it's time. It's 9:20 Eastern Daylight Time. I guess it's time for us to do the thing, chat. Tonight we're going to be playing a game. Tonight we're going to be playing an unfortunate game. We're going to be continuing a very unfortunate game. Super Seducer. It's not my fault, really. It is my fault, but it's the full moon, chat.
It's the full moon. That means it's time for Madamus to stream the sussy games you secretly want to watch. Will he get age restricted? Will he get canceled? Will you get off?
No. I am a say-so streamer. This is a say-so stream. Definitely.
It's the full moon, full goon special.
Okay. Yeah, there. Apologies in advance. We're going to be doing Super Seducer. I'm sorry. I believe all of his audio stories basically became canon with his companion references in the Ninth Doctor. Probably. Oh, I'm sure. Say so, you should. I promise I'm say so. I started out meaning to be. Okay, once upon a time, I started out meaning to be say so. And then things just kind of I'll tell you how it began. Okay, for anyone who's new to the channel. How it began. I'm rizzed up and seduced by the Doctor Who YAP. I'll tell you how it began. So, I just on a whim decided for the meme I was going to play this game. A quarter say so and 72% rope bunny. Oh my gosh. Why'd I say that out loud? So how it started. I did this stream for a game called Moero Chronicle, which I knew was going to be sort of like a scantily clad art JRPG, and I assumed it was going to be nothing. So I put out a meme doing the "Is this a butterfly" meme, and I did it. It was "Is this a YouTube ban?" showing the title of the game, and it turned, and I thought it was just going to be that I was just joking. It was just going to be an RPG that happened to have the schmexy outfits. No, Moero Chronicle was not that. Moero Chronicle was a game that I don't know how I didn't get an age restriction. I don't know how, except that YouTube has never seen it. And so from there it just kind of, yeah. From there it just kind of. Yeah. And then one of my mods said, hey, you should start doing, Red Bernie said you should start doing, you could always do the full moon, call it the full moon, full goon. And, hey, Madamus, yes, Lawnmower Girl, what's up? So that's the thing. What's up? Are you a video game? Because every time I see you, I just can't stop pressing start. I like that one. I'm gonna remember that one. I like that. I like that. Ooh, let me do one thing right before we start, chat. Let me do my gifted membies. I forgot about my free gifties for the month. Membership, gifting. I should have 10. Let me go ahead and send 5 today. Let's see if we can hit Jennifer tonight. Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't hit Jennifer. But we got ambitious Aiden. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and moan these real quick.
So,
and
you got diabetes.
when Wilford's done, I'm gonna moan these real quick. And we'll give out the rest of them next week. Shin Shama. Ooh,
So,
woo.
you got diabetes.
Just a minute, chat. It takes a moment. Flood City. Ooh, woo.
So, you got diabetes.
Oh my gosh, great snipes. Thank you, Jennifer. I wish we would have sniped you. Hopefully next week we got 5 more. Is Madamus a video game? Because every time I load stream, it's on the title screen waiting to start. That is very accurate. That one's sadly accurate. Did I do ambitious Aiden? Ooh, woo. Okay.
So, you got diabetes.
Jeez. I need a shorter alert. Professor Lithium. Ooh, woo. Is it gonna do the last one? It's probably gonna wait. That dude. Ooh, woo. All right, you know what it's gonna do? 30 minutes from now, the last one's gonna pop up. That's what always happens. Thank you. Hey, luck of the draw. Glad you got hit. Congratulations, Jennifer Snipe incoming. I hope so. Don't be sad. It gives late people time to join stream. That is true. That is true. But then they come in and they see I'm not. Why is it giving me the little credit bar at the top showing I gave 5 out? I don't need credit. Are you the final boss level? Because I've been trying all night to get to you. I like that. I like that. No, I'm going to wait until next week, Jennifer. Unless I'm going to wait until next week. I love that. I got to keep both of those in mind. All right, let me turn off the BGM. And let's start the cringe chat. So last time, and I say this every time, we learned that if a girl ever says, you know, asks, are you homosexual, you should start rubbing on her. Oh my gosh. Whoa. 5. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Wow. Yowzers. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Flood City.
You got diabetes.
5 more moans incoming. Let me get set up.
So,
okay, well,
you got diabetes.
Thank you so much. Oh, at least they didn't break, Jennifer. They didn't break. That's what's important. They didn't break. I'm sorry it didn't hit you though, but hopefully we will. Hopefully
So,
next time.
You got
Because
diabetes.
I will save mine for. I said for Monday. I guess tomorrow. I'll probably do them tomorrow. Give it a day. Wow. Yeah, you hit TB and Mari. Nice. All right, I got it. Kyle.
So, you got diabetes.
Okay. Just a moment, chat. Let me let Wilford finish a sentence. Kyle Coro. Ooh, woo.
So, you got diabetes.
Yay, TB. And keep TB in your prayers, chat. As a lot of you know, she lost her sister. Our good friend Lauren is traveling right now to the UK to visit her. But she did lose her sister just a few weeks ago after a long hospital battle. So, yeah, please keep her in your prayers, her family in your prayers. All right, here we go. Let's moan. Thank you so much again, Flood City, for the gifts. Haunted Mari. Ooh woo. Night Racer. Ooh woo. Tibby Delaval. Ooh woo. Izakai Truck. Ooh woo. Yay! I usually get gifted one, so I wanted to give back. Thank you, Flood City. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Here we go. Yes. Ever get the feeling that guy has diabetes? Okay, so we've completed those chapters. We haven't gotten all the gone through every single option on all these. So we'll go back and we'll 100% them later. I thought we had 100%ed girl on the street, but apparently not. All right, girl sitting in a coffee shop. Coffee shop. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the badness? Because here we go. All right, custom mode. Achieve any ending. Goal. Our goal is to get her phone number, chat. Our goal is to get her phone number. I think this is subtitled. Oh, hello. Prepare for realistic rizzing. Oh yes, the most realistic rizzing ever. Chat, this is the most realistic dating experience you will ever have outside of Fansly. I mean, no. Something. Ask if someone is using that chair, then sit with her. Cheeky. Stay standing and ask what she is reading. Ask her opinion of what to get as a present for your female friend. Sit down as you ask. No, I don't like that. Accuse her of pretending to read when she is really hunting for men. Tell her you've read that book and that he dies at the end. No! Oh, wow. This is bad. Matt, are you 400 ping? Because every time I see you, time freezes. I like that. Lawnmower Girl, I like that so much better than every single option that's on the screen right now. I like that so much better than every option on the screen. Oh, gosh. Hey, chat. Oh, okay. Fine. D. We're going to do the one that I know is already going to backfire. Mega Man dies at the end. I forgot about that Flash. I know the movie John dies at the end. I barely remember that movie. That was a weird Don Coscarelli movie. Where'd that come from? Okay, I'm going to do D. Fine. Just because one of y'all said it. Just because. Was it you, Greg, or was it Flood City? It was Flood City. Okay, Flood City. D it is. This is awful. This is bad.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, can I help you?
Don't look surprised, come on. I know you were just reading that book and you're like, oh, there's a guy, I hope he comes and picks me up. I'm just gonna pretend I'm reading this book.
This is the right choice. No, it is not.
And here I am.
Is this
it's your lucky day.
Is this a shtick? Are you trying to be funny?
Dick, it's... Well, it's
Oh,
it's
no.
a happy moment for you. 'cause
No.
I've come
Oh
and
my
talk
God.
to you.
Please stop.
I can't tell if you're joking.
Please stop.
No, not at all. I mean, there you are.
I
Blonde
think I'm going
hair.
to do a series of video
short
Riz
dress,
lines.
nice
Do it,
highlight.
lawnmower
Okay,
girl.
first of all, I don't need to
I
explain
think
my
that
choices
that
to
would
you.
go over really
You're
well.
trash.
I think seriously,
So why don't you just go?
especially his
Well,
shorts.
that's one option, and I do like feisty girls, so maybe we could go
Oh
together.
God. Well, I actually have a
You've got a little
boyfriend.
bit of spirit.
Oh, this
You've
is
got
so
a
awkward.
boyfriend.
I've got a boyfriend.
Boyfriend? He's like your gay best friend.
Dude,
that you go
what
shopping
is
with.
with
No,
him
he's
making
like
these?
my boyfriend who wouldn't like you.
I don't need
Why
him to
does he
like
keep
me as long as
going
you
this
like me.
road?
You do like me.
I don't really. You're very offensive. And even if I didn't have a boyfriend, this would never happen.
Why
Because
is it
you're
still
truly a
going?
disgusting human being.
Well, you know, that's one opinion.
Why doesn't he get
but
the
I know
hint?
it's
my
not true.
opinion, and it's the only opinion that matters.
He's all
in
hunched
regards
over. I
to
know he's
how
got
this
my shrimp
progresses.
You're
posture.
gonna change your mind, trust me.
I
We
know.
just
He's
need
got
to spend a bit
gamer
more time
posture.
together.
You don't
The
know
first
more
wrong
about my
answer is
mind
5
than I do,
minutes
I
long.
can assure you.
Well, look, your boyfriend's not here, and you're gonna like me. trust me,
Quasimodo,
everyone
yeah,
likes me.
yeah.
I don't
I'm
like you.
noticing it a
I
lot.
already know.
A lot more
know.
than I did in the previous
will.
I
episodes.
won't.
You will.
Really, I'm just trying to read. And you're.
Trying to read.
I'm.
Come on. Not this. Not this.
Oh
again.
my God. Okay. No, seriously. It's not funny. You're
it's
offensive.
not.
And I think you would have better luck with someone else.
I've lots of good luck with
I'm
everyone.
sure you do.
God, make him stop!
Ruined any chance that would be with me.
Listen, it's not about my chance, it's about your chance, and today's your lucky day.
Wow.
So put the book down.
What's your name?
Let's get
Wow.
to know each other. Richard.
Richard, let me tell you something. On my lucky day, on
Yeah.
my worst day,
Today.
I can do better than you. So I'm
Unlikely.
not interested.
Lucky day. I guess I
think
should have
that
done this on St.
An
Patrick's Day.
unemployed homeless man would be an okay choice between the
Will
two
you
of you.
please
Well,
just
I'm
stop?
unemployed.
I'm not surprised.
But I have a home.
Well, aren't you special?
Okay, now put the book down. Let's.
Please make him
Really?
stop.
Really, you should go.
Please make them
My
both
boyfriend will not
stop.
like you.
Boyfriend? What? He's coming. He's coming here.
Yeah, he'll be here. We're going on a date, actually.
Is he a little midget that I can just pick up and?
Why is he still
Football player,
going?
American football, or men are men.
They're bigger than the English football guys, I guess. Look, I guess I'll go, but look, I'm going to leave you my business card.
I don't
so
want
that-
it.
Oh,
I
a
know that
business
now you
card
don't
now.
want it,
Good.
Blah, blah, blah. But
Great.
anyway, I'll leave it now, and you won't call me now.
No.
But one night when you're at home.
Okay, off to
feeling a
Fortnite
little bit
tonight. Have fun,
randy,
neighbor.
maybe
Hey, you
touching
as well,
yourself,
lawnmower girl.
Oh my God.
Have
boyfriend's
fun in
Seriously.
Fortnite. Thanks for
You need to
stopping
go.
by. As always,
Just-
always a
yeah,
joy
I'll
to
go
see
now.
you. And
Yeah,
hopefully, you and I
please
could
go.
do
Call me
a
when he's
yapping
out of
stream
town,
together
you're feeling,
in
you know,
the hopefully next week.
freaking
I'll
weekend. I'll come
get
round
with you
and-
and we'll set something
just
up.
go.
If you're available, of
No.
course. Have a great night. Appreciate seeing you. We'll see you later.
Now that was funny, of course.
No, it
And
wasn't.
in the game, definitely. And you should carry on choosing funny choices.
No.
However, in real life, bear in mind the overall concept that when you approach a woman, you should be trying to brighten up her day, make her feel good, give her some, interesting feelings. And by being very aggressive, obviously you're doing the opposite. And it's really bad karma.
It was so exactly, Luciano. It was so bad that it drove away Lawnmower Girl. That's how bad that answer was. That's how bad the answer. That was so much cringe. That was so much cringe. I want to cry. Oh, that was so much cringe. I just want to. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. He's such a sociopath. It's bad when Fortnite is preferable to a Gooner game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and that reminds me, Lawnmower Girl had posted a short, too. I guess she found some really weird glitch in Overwatch. Do you have 400 ping? Because that was not smooth. 100. Oh, man. Which, I'll tell you, twin opinion, actually, that would be the perfect comeback to that pickup line if you weren't interested. That would really have been a perfect comeback to the other one. Okay. Tell her you've read the book and that he dies in the end. All right, 100% packet loss. All right. I'm going to do tell her that you've read that book. I'm going to do the other awful one. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hi,
what you got there?
Oh no.
a book.
I know. What's the... Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Ah, you read it before? So you like it that much, you're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger, and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna?
Nice to meet you.
That was
to meet
not
you.
good.
This is a playful opener.
Really?
Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly.
Wait, that was
Maybe
the
she'll
right
look
answer?
confused at the worst, but you can still carry it on, and so it's actually got a very high chance of success.
Wait. Why did that work? Ah, welcome in, Melanie Varenko. Hey, greetings from Germany. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're experiencing a lot of cringe. We're experiencing too much cringe. We are playing Super Seducer tonight, which is an FMV, I don't know, game, educational material, punishment tool, something. And yeah, I don't know why that last answer worked. We're trying to get the phone number of the coffee shop woman right now. Okay. He didn't deliver it right, but it can work if you're smooth enough. The way he delivered it, though, indeed. Do you want to hear a German slur? Preferably not. Please don't. Even though this is an 18+ stream, we do have rules against that. Luciano, please be on the ready. Yeah. Please don't. Thank you. Let's see. What do we got? Fine. Maybe a German pickup line. Yeah, that's something else. Ask whether she comes here often. Say that her hair is kind of nice and transition to inviting her back to your house already? Already? Use books as a way to show off? No. Find out about her. Ask whether she comes... Oh, of course you want C. Of course you want C. All right, fine. I'm going to do it. Fine. You win. Let's go. This is awful. This is just bad. I want to see another 5-minute bad end. Oh, good.
You know, I like your hair. It's nice colour and long.
Thank you.
But just one thing, I think it would look really, really good if maybe you washed it and conditioned it and stuff.
Excuse me.
You know, like get some shampoo,
Wait, what?
some conditioner, nice brand, you know.
Hey, you've got nice hair.
Use that
Maybe
in
you
the
should
morning.
wash it.
It would look
Gonna be
lustrous.
honest, I do
Well, that
not
is
like
a
interruptions when I'm
helpful
reading a
tip.
book. Yeah,
mine.
fair.
I will.
Fair.
Lustrous.
Yes, I will.
Listen, it just so happens that I live quite nearby, and I've got this, what is it? You know,
Please don't.
Aveda, very nice shampoo.
Never heard of
So
it.
you could come back and I'll wash your hair. You know, like they do when you go for a haircut and you kind of lean back, but actually in the shower, obviously, because I don't have that seat. But I can wash your hair really nice. I've got this great Aveda.
He
It's all
plays it
natural,
straight, but
organic
he's
and
so
Are you
creepy.
inviting me
Yeah.
to your house to wash my hair?
Yeah, it'd be great. I want to see what it looks like. I've got hair dryer,
This is a
hairbrush.
first. A first for me, but
Very
It is a
close, though.
first.
I'm sure it's tempting. But,
Of course.
But no.
No?
I'm going to pass. A hard pass.
Well, I mean, we can do
Very
it another
hard.
day.
No,
So
I think I'm just going to have a hard pass indefinitely.
I don't really understand that hard pass indefinitely, but I guess it means that you want to meet
Tempting,
me
I
again
know.
soon.
Why did
So
she even say
I'm
that
gonna
part? Why
take
didn't
your
she just
number,
say
'cause I see
leave?
you've got a phone. I'll call your phone now and see it ring so that I make sure it's the right number, and then we can meet another day.
This is actually my phone that I use in foreign countries, so it's got the wrong SIM in it, the wrong SIM card. I'm sorry.
Dude, just
It's really difficult to get in touch with me.
why do these?
I could
Yeah,
give you
you're
my
right,
SIM
Flood
and
City.
then
Why do
call my
these have to
number
be?
from Skype?
Why do
and
they
then
have to be
I don't think so.
5-minute bad endings?
No.
No.
All right. Well, you know, we'll meet again, right? If it's meant to be,
Maybe.
then we will bump into each
If
other.
it's meant to be.
Who knows where? Who knows when? But
Fair
we
enough.
will meet again.
God, he's so.
Okay, so that's one of my
Maury,
favourite moments
welcome
in the game,
in, welcome
and, you know, it
in.
does show a good, positive trait, which is persistence.
How
And in
are you
reality,
doing?
maybe
By
she
the way,
would have
chat, if
broken
you
and
haven't
started laughing and
followed
actually liked
Mari,
you, but
Haunted
there's a
Mari
point where
over
you need
on
to say,
Twitch, be sure
okay,
to
I
do so.
respect
She
this
does
girl.
lots of
She
cool
said no to
content,
me,
including
you know,
Limbus
22
Company. Happy
times. I think
April
that's
Fool's
enough.
Day. Happy
I'm gonna
April
leave it
Fool's Day
there,
to
and I'm
you,
gonna
too.
say, you know what,
It's
I'm gonna
good to
go
see
now,
you.
but
I'm
just
exhausted.
wanted
I'm
to
sorry
say,
to
you know,
hear
you're
that. Well, I
wonderful,
promise never
you're
to do
lovely,
what
and
he
it was
just
a pleasure
did.
to meet you.
Tell
Bye-bye,
me.
have a good day, and you go. And
Mari.
that's it. That way, you're leaving in
Just
a
for
nice,
reference
gentlemanly way,
purposes.
creating.
Have you ever
a
had
bit
a
of
guy
better
try to
impression.
flirt with
So
you by
try
saying,
and aim for
your
that,
hair
although,
looks nice,
you know, it's one of my
but you
favorite
need to
choices,
wash
like I
it?
said.
Why don't you come back to my place and I'll wash it for you in my shower? Has anyone ever used that pickup line on you, or is this a first? Because this is my first time ever hearing that line, and I think it's horrid. Yeah, I'm kind of stunned. But that's just what happened. That just happened. Yeah. This dude did it. But I don't have one of those chairs, so we'll have to get in the shower together. I don't know how to react. For girls in this situation, don't engage. Yep. Don't engage people who get creepy like that. Yep. Don't be polite. Just walk away. The more you engage, the more they'll think they have a chance. Yeah. So we keep getting the 5-minute bad ends. You're exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get some rest. Do you stream tonight, Mari, or are you streaming later this week? I have pepper spray I would use. Yeah. No kidding. But welcome in. Luciano's correct. Yeah, that's why I'm not understanding. Why does she say, I think I'll have to take a pass for now? Don't say for now. I'm streaming. Yes. Nice. Is it Limbus or lobotomy or something else? Yes, nice. I know I need to play Limbus. I know I'm a coward for not playing Limbus. I will. We're doing Limbus. Nice. Okay, yeah, I've been in there. Yes, you are. I've been in there a few of the nights you've been having your collabs. That's been fun. That's been fun listening to you guys voice that. Yeah. So there you go, chat. Be sure to check out Mari's channel. She'll be streaming later tonight. Yeah, we'll try to get some rest. Thank you for coming by. Let's see what's next. We can find out about her. Ask her if she comes here often. Use books as a way to show off. I'm sort of the I'm going to go old school. I'm going to go old school and just ask if she comes here often. It's probably not the right answer. Find out about her. Leave her alone, man. I know. She's reading. Stop. The worst part is, Mari, the way we introduced ourselves and got the correct line was we said, oh, I've read that book. He dies at the end. That is not that's a way to piss people off. That's like that will lead to violence. If that was Harry Potter that she was reading for the first time, you wouldn't be walking out of that coffee shop. Guarantee. I'm going to do all right, here we go.
So, do you come here often to this coffee shop?
No, not really.
No? First time maybe? Second time?
I've been here a few times.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You go to other coffee shops
Oh,
usually, or
God,
just
this is
not
awkward.
much coffee drinking going on? Or you take it away maybe?
I do all of those things.
All of them. That's cool. Variety.
Yeah.
They say variety
Like
is the spice
as
of
a
life.
woman, I
They
would
do.
run for the hills if someone
things that
asked
you
to
don't
take
come
me
here
home to wash
often
my hair.
and do the
That's
same
the
thing
yeah.
and sit in
That
the same
it
chair,
puts the
right?
lotion on
I
its
think so.
skin, or else it gets the hose again. No kidding. This guy's a
We
pro
always want to
dater.
stay away from
Yeah.
the standard questions, the standard answers, and
No,
this
that
one is
wasn't
just
the
an
right
example
answer.
of the usual lame stuff that guys come up with, so don't do it.
Okay.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I'm what's called
Well, I do have a
unemployed.
job, but it's
Like,
kind of
sir, are
from the
you going to
laptop,
steal
from
my
home,
hair?
or
Yeah, no
from
kidding.
anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
Takes a big
That's nice.
That's
whiff of
cool.
it.
And
Yeah,
how about you?
exactly.
How come
Sniffing.
you're
He's gonna
not
sniff
at
the
work?
hair.
Well, I
He's gonna
have.
sniff the hair.
I work at the
Watch
university,
out.
so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
He might also steal her vital organs. Guess that. Oh no! Our options. Oh, I forgot to turn off the filter I've got on my thing. Just a moment. I gotta fix my capture card here. Filter. There we go. Okay. I had that a bit washed out. Sorry, chat. So every woman in this game looks like she's being held by gunpoint just off the screen. So our choices are: guess that she teaches sex ed. Say you didn't go to university and it's a waste of time. Or find out whether she loves her job or is doing it just for money. How are any of these the good answer? Like, what are the exactly? I'm thinking we're going to try A first, even though it's the bad end. I'm going to do A just because bad end. You look like you teach sex ed. Do you teach sex ed? No, do not ever. None of these choices sound remotely good to go for. He's the relationship expert. Do not question him.
So what do you teach in the university? Let me guess.
You look like you teach sex
blonde
ed. You look like you don't have any.
Careful.
Yeah.
No. It's going somewhere nice. Sexy outfit and heels. I'm going to say you teach like sex ed, something like that.
Not close.
No?
No.
Well, come on. Look at you. You're not teaching, ancient history or something, are you? Dressed all like this, sexy and whatever.
What is this guy?
So you're suggesting I'm dumb?
It's
Dumb
pain.
to
It
teach
hurts.
sex. It's very valuable for children these days. Safe sex, not having sex or whatever you teach. But what do you teach?
Make it
in sex?
stop.
Oh my gosh.
Not that you can
You
teach
should-
me anything,
Oh, okay.
but I could
Will you
have some
just
ideas.
leave?
Why?
I think this is very uncomfortable.
Yes, it is.
Well, look, when it comes to sex, not to kind of blow my own trumpet.
Oh God,
as
you
they
won't
say,
stop.
I do know quite a lot.
Oh God,
very
no! I
experienced.
would also be offended. Go,
years.
yeah.
Sure you are.
Years and years.
No.
Supermodels, whatever.
Okay.
Lots of experience. So maybe we could meet and I give you some of my ideas, or better yet, show you.
God,
No.
no.
Just leave.
Dog, how is the cringe bit?
When you
Welcome
say no,
in,
do you
Omegs.
mean yes
Welcome in.
or
I mean no.
Sure you are.
No always means
Sure.
no.
Welcome
no,
in,
like no?
Omegs.
No, like you should leave right.
Not bad meaning.
I'll tell
good,
you in a
like
minute.
Michael Jackson.
No, like I'm thinking about calling the police.
She's gonna call the cops
Okay, well,
on
look,
us.
It's lovely meeting you. I do have to go, and actually, I've got
You
another girl to meet. I was
Great.
only being friendly. I didn't
Yeah.
actually want to date.
wow.
her.
I'm sure
It's just-
she's a
it's just-
treat.
she's
This is not
wonderful.
17th place
Alright.
performance. No
Cool, maybe
kidding.
see you at the university. I'll pop in for the sex class.
Oh, please
Not
don't.
that I need it.
Not that I need. Good,
Okay,
call
so the
them.
real life lesson here is not to take things too sexual too quickly. It rarely works. If it
Thanks.
does work, it's when she's drunk in a bar. Definitely not in the daytime when she's reading Kafka.
So you're recommending we do it when she's drunk. Okay, got it. Moo, welcome in, Omegs, welcome in. Yeah, the pain. What is this game? This is Super Seducer. So, I was only being friendly and low. No, you were not good. Call them 17th place. So let me tell you what's happened so far. When we met her in here, one of our first options, you're going to love this. Oh, by the way, chat, if you haven't checked out Moo's channel, Moo streams all sorts of cool things as well. She's been streaming more and more. Be sure to go and give her a subscribe as well. Remember from last time, do all the bad stuff. It's the game of cringe, Moo. Yeah, this is a full motion video game/sexual education tool or flirtation education tool. It's supposed to teach guys the right things to say to women. And if you think that these are right, good luck in life. I've been here for 3 seconds. I'm scared. Well, you already missed the best part. And so did Omegs and so did Mari. So we come in here and we say to her, one of our options was we told her, your hair, you've got very pretty hair, but you should really wash it. Would you like to come back to my place? I could wash your hair for you. But I don't have I don't have one of those shower chairs. So we could get in the shower together and I could wash your hair for you. It'll be fun. And like I asked Mari, Moo, you can tell me this. And this goes for any other women in the chat, for Jennifer, for Moo, anyone. Has a guy ever tried that? Said, "Hey, why don't you come back to my place and I'll wash your hair?" And if so, does that work? Because I don't think so. That's insane. Yeah, me too, Moo. Yeah, no, I wouldn't think so. I've never tried it, nor am I going to. But the line that did work for, no, thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, I didn't think so. It only happens in a Madamus stream. But the line that did work, we walked up to her while she's reading a book and says, we say, "Oh, I've read that. He dies at the end." And that worked. That struck up the conversation. If this was, like I said before, if this was Harry Potter and we walked up to someone in a coffee shop and said something like that, there would probably be violence. I'm going to go eat. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Mari. Enjoy your meal, and chat. Mari will be streaming later tonight over on the Twitch. You should check her out. Hi, Mari. So yeah, we guessed that she teaches sex ed, and that was the wrong choice. Our only other choices are, say we go to university and it's a waste of, or we didn't go to college because it's a waste of time. I hope that means trade school. Or find out whether she loves her job or is doing it just for money. That is such a bad thing. I don't like this. It's offensive. I'm going to click it.
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
I'm going to click it.
Tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives.
And yet it worked in this. She was like, I know I've read it before.
Honestly,
I'm just reading it again.
I feel like what I do is important.
Yeah, he was saved by that.
The information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary
I picked
school.
the answer I thought was going to lose, and it worked.
School, I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and
he looks like he just got out of bed and hasn't even like combed through his hair or anything.
Have the good teachers, because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like you?
I think so. I hope so.
If you love what you do, then you don't work a day in your life or something like that.
You know, most people just do their job for money, and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Man, he sounds so scripted for being Mr.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone. So well done.
Did you ask them?
It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into a job, she can tell you why, or she's not.
He talks like he's doing a job interview. Yep. Always approach every date like you're doing a job interview.
Huh, what does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense. And
like Back to the Future, the movie.
I don't see how, I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans
Oh
think
God,
that
he got
they
shot
control their
down
own
with the
destiny.
nerd reference. I'd be dead. I'd be so, oh, that's the point when I check out. That's the, control the future, like Back to the Future. I don't see the reference. Okay, bye. She could have even said, I've never seen it, but instead it's like, no, I don't see what you're talking about here. At that point, the relationship's over, I think, but whatever. Hydration break real quick, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Ask what exactly that is. Suggest it's about inventing donuts and burgers. Challenge her to explain why this is important. Make her feel good about her job. Chat, I don't know. This is why I don't date. This right here is kind of part of why I don't date. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna go with B, I think. I hope.
Wait, American
Okay,
culture.
so what I gather
isn't
is
that
if
kind of
I
a
rizz someone
contradiction
up,
in terms?
then
Like,
put on a
what are you
formal
teaching? Like,
outfit after
here
I
we
return
invented
to
the
scale. Be
hamburger in
glad people will
1940
appear
or
in my
something
bed.
like that.
Yes.
Well, there really isn't a question of whether or not we have culture. We certainly do. You can look back through history, and yes, maybe ours isn't as long, but
Yeah,
to
not
say
very
that,
long.
yeah, but to say that American culture doesn't exist is to argue that Western culture has really had no influence,
True.
even in Eastern Europe, let's say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff, but wouldn't it be better that they learn something else? Because, like, if you're going to teach about America, teach business or technology. Because what's culture? Like, what? Tell me. Like, what
Well,
is
for
the
example,
artists, the authors? Like,
It doesn't even matter who the artists and authors are. What's
Okay.
important is that we have our own perspective on the world, and that in order to interact successfully with
I
us,
think this
so if
is
you're
the
a
right
business
answer.
person, if
I
you
think
wanna
you
interact
picked the right
successfully
one.
with an American business person, you need to understand what their daily life looks like and kind of how they perceive the environment.
okay, cool. So it's
Base
like
girl,
when
if she
you're
knew Back
learning
to the
about
Future,
business
she'd
in
be a
China
catch.
and
Yep.
you have to,
Yeah, that
give your
was
business
the
card with
the
two
linchpin
hands.
there.
Literally, yes.
All of that
This
stuff.
is the same thing.
Got it. Okay, so it's not really teaching about history and art and
No.
whatever else. Okay, nice one. Well, that's very useful because actually American culture, like modern culture, is what leads the world, right? We
Yeah.
all kind of follow.
If you
Yeah,
can
there we go.
challenge someone, get them to prove themselves to you, and then approve of
But
them,
I'm still not going to
validate
get the
them,
good ending
it has
because
a
I got that
powerful
yellow heart up
psychological
there,
effect.
chat. So I'm going to have
it's
to
the right
rerun
option.
this
Well done.
whole date.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home.
Why is he doing
But
that?
then I have to go to the printer like every day, and
Stop!
it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
What do you think I should say? It must be annoying and to tell her to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her that if she has a colleague she doesn't like, she can ignore them. Be honest and say you were distracted by a girl. Be general and vague because you didn't listen. Chat, is there a good answer here? D. I hate to say it. I almost feel like D's going to wind up being the right answer, even though everything should say it's the wrong answer. And could he have been any more obvious about his looking the other way and following that other girl with his eyes? Seriously. Honesty is the best possible. Heck with it. We're doing it, chat. Oh, balls.
Look, to be honest, did you see that girl that just walked by? Yeah, she's gone now, but she had like
No, he's got to make it worse.
and just the perfect ass on there, and she looked back and winked at me or something, like smiled, and I was just totally distracted. But,
Oh God, that wasn't the right answer. D is not the
Give me a
answer to
second to
everything.
feel
No, it
how-
is the phone. Oh God.
so right, something about work. Yeah, problem at work.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
It's not important.
she was unbelievable.
Oh
to be honest.
God. I knew it.
Okay, but that's cool. So problem at work, but otherwise all good in your life.
Yeah.
The lesson here is that there's one thing being honest, which is, saying actually that girl distracted me.
I thought
and
that's
then
what he was
there's
going to
another
say.
When you're going into all the detail and being kind of dirty. Girls
Yeah,
just aren't
no
ready for
kidding.
that.
See, that's the thing, chat. Okay. In my defense, not his defense, because he sucks. In my defense, in Madamus's defense, when he was going to pick D and be honest, I thought he was just going to say, sorry, I was just distracted by that person walking by. Could you repeat that? Something along those lines. I didn't know he was going to say, and her ass was like right here. Did you see it? It was perfect. Dude, bro, stop. Go away. Be general and vague because you didn't listen. Say it must be annoying and tell her to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her if she has a colleague, she can ignore them. I'm interested in the clerk sorting glasses. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, even that, yeah. If there was something, sorry, I got distracted by if there was something there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to go, I'm going to try A, even though I think it's wrong.
Ah, well, that's bad.
Honesty
so
might be one scenario where,
honestly,
yeah, I think, well, especially if he was just saying, especially when he was going into detail.
Share, but yeah, it's annoying.
Well done, you weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something
But
that
you were,
you can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response.
Yeah, no, I agree, Moo,
So
especially with
you've got your
the
teaching
detail,
thing,
though.
What else
I don't
is
understand
important
that.
in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit, these last couple years especially.
Nice. And where's
Okay.
some places you've been?
In
Walmart?
Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
That's
Nice.
amazing. We shot it in the
Tell me, what's the
USSR.
absolute best place you've seen? Like, if
They
people
might
who
have.
have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
It's a hole. A very big hole. Sorry. Okay, tell her about your experiences in Grand Canyon. I guess we've say that you've been there but would like to go. That you've never been there but would like to go. Say that it's boring there and they don't even have Wi-Fi. Get her to elaborate on why she particularly liked on what she particularly liked his dead eyes. Stare right through you, nah. Oh, I know. Dead like the personality. Tell her your favorite trip was to Thailand and the details of the sexual experience you had there. Oh, God. Okay, chat. Oh, darn. Oh, no. Well, C and D are both terrible. Chat, we're going to Thailand. I want to hear, yeah, we're going to Thailand, y'all. I'm saying right, I'm saying he's going to Thailand. If he says lady boys, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm just saying.
So, do you travel?
Yeah, I do. I travel. I used to travel a lot more than I do now. When I was younger, and been to a lot of countries. Europe, Asia,
Oh, yeah,
the
Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where were you in Asia?
Well,
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favorite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
well, funny you should ask.
Well, let's just say for a single guy who likes women, you know, sometimes 2, 3 women at a time, it's just like heaven.
Oh,
of the
God,
things I got up
Singapore
to in
mentioned.
that
Welcome in
week.
here,
Just-
Key. What an
do
awkward
you mean?
moment.
Well, all your fantasies
I hope
can
you're
come
having a
true.
wonderful
you go to
night.
the place, there's all these chicks.
Not to
It's
mince
you,
words. Are you-
$50.
Oh, God.
You're describing prostitution.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
It's legal.
Oh.
It's okay.
Wow, that's a very
Yeah,
shocking
and it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is cheap, and they're pretty.
Oh,
very
welcome in,
pretty,
Chip.
and happy. Happy prostitutes.
Happy
Happy
Wow,
prostitute.
that's really. That
Um,
seems wrong.
And I made them happier, I think.
I doubt that.
Yo!
Because
What
the
the
other guys there, you know, there was
deuce?
these horrible,
Oh,
This is
fat,
really-
sleazy
make it
guys,
stop!
and I'm, you know, very polite and friendly.
This is. I'm not sure this is a. We should talk about this.
No,
No,
ever.
no, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked
It
about
isn't
Thailand.
cool.
I'm just an
It's
honest
not
guy. That's
cool.
what
I
it is.
understand
So
honesty,
next,
but
yeah. I mean, if you ask me anything, you can, but
Please don't ask him anything.
If you ask me what I like doing in Thailand, what I like doing in bed, what I like doing in, other places, a lot of places, I'll be honest, but that's cool. Don't need to talk about it. But it was all legal.
you don't.
And they were very happy.
I guess I just don't see how it being legal makes it any less disgusting.
It was quite dirty, but I wouldn't say
Oh
disgusting. But
God,
anyway, we don't
he's
need to talk
making
about
it worse.
That's cool.
Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand. Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when
No
you didn't
kidding.
go to Thailand, and you'll be okay.
Thank you. I needed that in my life. Oh, gosh. Welcome in, Hiraki. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. By the way, chat, if you haven't subscribed to Hiraki, be sure to do so. Her link is posted above. She does lots of amazing, amazing content. Always worth checking out. But yeah, welcome in. That was an odd moment. We're playing Super Seducer. And yeah, he went to Thailand for the prostitutes. And I feel like I need to shower now. Oh, wow. What do we miss? On the South Rim, Grand Canyon Village, Village Market Deli, free public Wi-Fi, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Yavapai Lodge, free public Wi-Fi is available in the Yavapai Lodge lobby and restaurant area. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you for correcting him before we've even gotten to it. And he said the Grand Canyon doesn't have Wi-Fi. Thank you for the Prego tests. Oh, man. I didn't need a game to tell me don't talk about prostitutes to a woman you're trying to date. I would like to give myself a pat on the back for already knowing this. Not that I've ever been with, that, but I'm just saying needs a few tests done as well. Yeah, Omeg's, good point. Good point, Flood City, and Omegs. That pregnancy test, he needs some other tests done. I think he needs like a lot of tests. Oh, it was quite dirty. No, just stop. All right, here we go. Worst Wi-Fi ever. You're so smart. Thank you, Moo. I might be single, but at least I'm single and clean. FYI, that information is from Grand Canyon National Park's website. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, we're still going to let him. All right, here we go. Let's ruin it again.
Grand Canyon? But isn't that like just some big empty hole in the ground?
It is a very big hole.
But it's very picturesque.
They don't have nightclubs there, do they?
No, it's more of a natural.
How fast the Wi-Fi?
I think they probably would have cell coverage in some parts.
Yeah, 4G. LTE.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll check it out. I mean, it's quite far, and it's nature. Nature's kind of boring, right? Like,
yeah, if you don't like
he's
nature,
the
it's
worst.
probably...
Vegas, lights, action, whatever. Grand Canyon, hole in the ground.
That is
slow
definitely what an
Wi-Fi
iPad
stuff.
kid would say. Yep.
Well, your description is not inaccurate.
Excuse me.
But if you
need to.
If you don't appreciate nature, it probably would be boring.
Yeah, I don't really. More of a city guy, but that's cool. People are different, right?
Yeah.
You know, some people like trees, and some people like chopping them down and building apartment blocks. So
True.
it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
This is being stupid and
Wait,
negative.
that
you know why
that
it's wrong.
got through the next part? No.
Oh, shall I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
Oh no. He's run out of things to say. Hold eye contact and wait for her to speak. Say you hate awkward silences. Break eye contact and look around the venue while you think of what to say. Okay, chat. I don't know the answer here. Should I just stare at her until she responds? Or just say, I would say I hate awkward silences. That's me. Hey, Matt, if they ever wonder why I went on a spree scoot, this game will be why. Oh, dear. They do have cell coverage source, same as Wi-Fi. Gotcha. With those dead eyes. All right, chat, we're going to just stare at her I'm going to stare into her soul and make her speak.
So are you not gonna get any coffee?
Ah, well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy. I've had enough, so I'm good.
Correct. Now, most guys can't do this, you know, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you
Most
can
guys,
hold eye contact
that was
like
the
this
right
and
answer.
get her to be the one that works to fill the silence.
That's
and
the
come up
right
with something to
answer.
say, because it shouldn't always be you, right?
Tell me something.
How is that the right answer, to just stare at her until she finally says, "Why are you looking at me?"
Volleyball, so that's something I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
in a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
She does not seem like she wants to be talking to
Where
him.
you jump and
Maybe I'm wrong, but her body language looks like she
nice.
does not
Harder
want
on
to
the
be
beach
there.
because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Okay. Tell her it's stupid and that tell her it's stupid and that Putin is evil and Russians are just vodka drinking idiots. Compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. I'm heading out for breakfast. Have fun rizzing the girls, Madness. Thank you, Hiraki. Have a good breakfast. Appreciate you stopping in. And have a great day. We'll see you later. I've got a cough again, chat. Oh, good plan. Yes. Food good. Tell her you failed miserably with languages at school. That's me. Imagine having to go through all those bad scenarios. This is probably hour 5 of filming and she just wants to leave. Yeah. Saying all Russians are evil is a bit sus. Show off by telling her about all the languages you speak. Well, I speak English and American. I'm going to do A first, even though I know it's wrong.
Russia. And Russian.
This is horrible.
That's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country or better language?
Well, I know that, there's certainly people sometimes think that maybe Europe is more interesting or safe or something, but I've spent a lot of time in Russia and it's wonderful.
Well, I mean, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere, blowing stuff up.
But he also rides bears or something.
Of a very complicated
a very
place.
topical answer.
Lots
I
of
guess,
vodka,
yeah.
Bears, no, isn't it just like a desolate wasteland full of horrible people?
It's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
1 foot gold digging and beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of. If you go beyond Moscow.
Vodka
you
mention, yeah.
find in the small towns, people are really pleasant.
Peasant or pleasant?
Pleasant.
It's
wonderful.
Sounds disastrous.
And also, look at they have literary giants. Dostoevsky, he's amazing.
Yeah,
Some people like Tolstoy.
He was pretty good, but look at all the politics and stuff. I mean, what are you, like a communist or something?
No, I'm not a communist. And
boy, yeah, communist mention.
Don't love freedom in America.
It also has Tetris, yes.
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like how long's Putin been in power? Like 100 years or something, you know? And he used to be the boss of the KGB. It's just a...
Wow, he's really digging it out. That is true.
Well, I think
that
if
is
you
true.
can separate yourself at all from one
true,
aspect. You don't have to like everything
KGB.
about a culture to appreciate it.
So you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not evil, is what you're telling me.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
And neither are they.
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
The lesson here is to try and be empathetic. So if someone's taken the time to
Yeah,
study
no
Russian,
kidding.
why don't you find out why, right? It takes a lot of effort, a lot of energy. It's a lot harder than other subjects. So before you judge, try and listen a little bit and you might learn something.
I mean, I knew it was the wrong answer. Yeah, Putin was KGB, so him coming to power was definitely a moment. I'm going to compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. I'm tempted to do C because that is really me. Say you don't think she's evil. Yeah, I'm glad. Well, he did see that. I don't think you're evil. A very long moment. He's still in power. Yeah, he has been. Yeah. Tell her you failed miserably at languages or compliment her on choosing a tough language. I'm going to do the failed languages because that's what I
so languages. Yeah, I did, what did I do? Spanish, and then I did German, but I got an F, my grade in German. So, it didn't
no,
go
yeah,
too
I
well
thought
at
he was
school
going to
with
do it as a
languages.
joke.
That's all right. It doesn't come very easily to me either. I think it's a lot of work.
Nope.
No, it's wrong. Again, you're just focused on yourself, your own experience of
Okay,
languages.
fine.
Completely
Oops.
unnecessary. You could speak 20
Why did
languages
he immediately
or 0.
assume she's
Doesn't need
evil
to
for
come into
studying
it at this
Russian
point in
culture?
the
Because she
interaction.
must
You can
be
keep things
evil.
Focused on her and this
I don't know,
interesting
game
new
logic.
subject that you've stumbled into.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Oh, I thought you had an accent. You like my British accent, don't you? Tell her how girls go crazy about your British accent and you get laid everywhere. No! When you have negative IQ like the Seducer, many things become evil. To all my Russian viewers, I don't think you're evil, like, at all. Like, really? YouTube just keeps blocking my stuff there. I don't have a choice. I'd be hilarious if him revealing his English result on her immediately flipping it on him and listing every generally harmless British have done due to previous response. Yeah, well, if I wouldn't have already had that canceled out by getting a broken heart, yeah. Talk about how foreigners perceive English people and ask about how people react to her as an American. Okay, I guess I'm going to do B. Because it's the wrong answer, chat. You noticed I'm British. That means I get late.
It's funny you should ask me about my accent because girls just go crazy for it.
Do they really?
Yeah, maybe you are a bit now, but we'll get to that later. But yeah, just everywhere I go, oh my God, are you British? In America or in, I don't know, Brazil, everywhere. Say tomato, say this. And then they just don't have to do anything.
There's an Austin Powers joke we could think could make here. Think, indeed.
You know, like this. So,
do I make you Randy?
Girls want to sleep with me based on the accent. When I in England, they don't, but you know, when I travel, they really do. So that's why I travel, to be honest. Just,
dude, no!
It's my accent.
Yeah, that's gross.
Very gross.
Very lucky. Proud to be British because of that, mainly. So if you want me to say, you know, some stuff, tomato, potato, or whatever you say, with my English accent, tomato.
Oh my gosh.
I feel nothing.
Does it make you Randy?
Oh my God.
No, he did the line!
No, I'm sorry.
Oh God, he did the line! No!
What accent do you like then?
I don't fetishize any accent.
Ugh, it's a bit boring because I can do French accent and, you know, a few other accents.
No, sorry.
You're telling me it's wasted on you?
It's wasted.
So I need to get you wasted. Is the way.
5-minute bad end again.
Something else, yeah.
Okay.
Although it's very true. 100% true. Don't need to say it, do you?
Dude! Wait. Wow. Yeah, he just said that. Excuse me. Irony is that despite him being sexual, Austin knows not to sleep with drug. No, I know. Yep. His morals, I know. I gotta rewatch Austin Powers. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the trilogy. In fact, I've had the Blu-rays forever. I've never watched them. All right. You like my British accent, don't you? Talk about how foreigners perceive English people and ask about how people react to her as an American. All right. I'm going to go with C.
So you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Pleasant.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite
Make
interesting
me
actually
stop.
being English. because in
Accents are
some
hot, though.
places,
True,
like
Omegs.
America, we have a
I
very
mean, he
good
might have been
reputation.
100%
Some
right,
places
like he said he was,
Spain,
but
where
I
all the
wish he
English
wouldn't
people
say
go
that.
and kind of party
I think the
and,
Thailand
like,
answer was
hooligans go
based on true
drinking and
story.
stuff.
Yeah.
Their reputation's quite
Yeah,
bad, but how do you find it
unfortunately.
being an American and
Hydration
traveling?
break, chat. Got a drink, take a drink,
It
hydrate,
depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans.
Really?
But I don't know.
Boo.
It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
on a bunch of-
There's
oh, yeah.
We're lucky, yeah? We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice, and it's always
Oh,
interesting to
I have
talk
no
about
mouth, and I
cultural
must
differences,
generalize.
so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Say you like her and want to see her again. Ask for her number. Say that you think she's incredibly beautiful and you want to take her on a date. Ask what she likes to do in her free time. I'm going to do that one.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and whatever, but do you drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah? At the same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan.
Is
but
that a thing?
I quite
Okay.
like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
It
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore, I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah. So we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
And maybe some Coke on the side.
When
Wait,
you want
what?
to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take
I'm
the
just
number.
looking at that one.
Do you have any other
laying
outdoor,
next
like,
to him.
active stuff you like to do?
I just, she
Volleyball,
always looks so
anything else?
bored
yeah,
out
I
of
grew
her
up
mind.
in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing?
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well, you know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day, like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Cool.
Okay. Ask her plans for the coming week. Touch her for what? Touch her face. Ask what kind of men she likes. Run the cube routine, a psychological test. What? Huh? Chat. Ladies, gentlemen, are y'all familiar with the cube routine? Because I feel like I've missed something. I'm going to go ahead and open another seltzer while you think about that and respond. Here's your ASMR for the night. Sexy. And once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. I apologize for the cringe. They say to be cringe is to be free. I don't know if that's the case. What is the cube? I don't know what it is. Never in my life have I heard about the cube. He's going to pull a Rubik's Cube out of his pocket and just say, do this. The cube as in the movie where they torture people in a prison made out of small square rooms. Could be. All right, we're going to run the cube. The cube. It's the Borg. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Let's find out. This is probably the wrong answer, but it'll probably be. I still wonder what'll happen if I just randomly touch her face. I'm going to just reach out and grab her, make sure she's real. But here
Are
we
you
go, the
interested
cube.
in psychology?
Yeah.
Have you ever done this psychology test called the cube? All right, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it?
Yeah,
just
that's what I
right
thought,
now? It takes
Jennifer.
like 1 minute, and
Was
it will tell
Rubik's
you
Cube.
all about your personality.
Sure.
Okay, so close your eyes, and I want you to imagine that you're in some place. There's like a landscape, anything you like, and in that landscape, there's a cube somewhere.
He's just
describe to
making
me
this
what
up.
the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Okay.
It's small, like the size of a die.
Okay. Cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can
This
you
is not
describe
real.
The ladder.
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
Mm-hmm. How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere
Okay.
in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
Ah,
Can you
Uma
tell me,
Musume.
like, what it's doing and what it looks like and stuff?
It's grazing. It's a paint,
Okay.
and it looks very healthy.
Read
Is it close to
description.
the
He just
cube or-
answers
or
that.
not?
That means you want to sleep with me.
Probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay. And somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
The flowers are by the horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So
No, it doesn't.
The cube represents your view of yourself. And if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver.
Really?
So you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and a little bit shiny. And that's good. And then the
Really?
ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact that it's quite big and bigger than the cube and not like under it or whatever else means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse represents your man. So it was quite good that he's healthy and, you know, looks good, and that he's nearby, right? He's not far away, which would mean he's not on the horizon or anything.
If he wasn't
And
making
then the
this up,
flowers
I'd say it
represent
was
the
good.
children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that the man is near them, that he's not like an absentee dad or something, right? But a bit strange that he's eating them. So I don't know what to think about that. The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. You know, some
Oh my
people.
God,
have
he
the
just
storm
keeps
overhead,
going.
and it just means that they've always got problems, or that at that moment they're in a
Yeah.
dark period in their life. So, does it sound pretty accurate?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's very cool.
This is quite interesting. It's
Oh,
a
so that wasn't the right
psychological
answer.
Game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test.
Huh.
Again, like the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But
Really?
If you'd like
I
some,
thought it was
little
kinda
tricks and
interesting,
tools
even
that
though
you
I
can
thought he
carry
was
around
making
with
it
you
up.
and use when necessary. This is okay, and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option.
So they put their clothes back on. They all put their clothes back on because it wasn't right. Okay, suggest meeting for a drink and take her number. Say you have a few spare minutes. Invited her to make love in the restroom. Suggest going hiking together sometime and take her number. Take her number and say you'll be in touch. Chad, I know what you want me to pick. I know what you want me to pick. Oh. B for bad. It's the obvious bad ending. Especially in the restroom. Ew. Ew. Public restroom. Ew. No. No. We're doing it.
Well, listen, I think things are just going swimmingly between us. So
He used
I've
to
just
in those
noticed
dirty
something.
places.
There's a restroom over there.
Public
right?
bathroom.
And
Yeah, you can
wait a
never
second
go
while I tell you my
wrong.
plan.
Man,
You
you
seem
know
like an
what you have
adventurous
to
girl.
do.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You
Oh,
said
no.
you like, you know, doing different things. So what we're going to do, you're going to go to that restroom, and I'm just going to bang your brains out.
Oh my god.
Wow!
No.
He just said it!
No, just
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes. I know you're busy.
I don't even know what to say. This is so
Well,
shockingly
I know you're
offensive.
happy. I know you're happy.
No,
You can say thank you. It's going to be great. Let's go now.
you're a pervert, and I want you to leave my
I've heard
table.
that before.
No, I'm sure you have.
I'm going to
Really,
leave.
you need to leave.
I'm going to leave
This
the
is
table.
no, yeah.
I tell you what I'm going to do.
No.
You're going to love it. I'm going to leave the table. I'll go and wait there.
Okay.
Get ready, you know, so to speak.
You
and
go
then
do that.
you come and join me in like 30 seconds so that people don't see us growing together, right? So
Yeah, you go wait in the
you're gonna come in
restroom.
30 seconds, all right?
Can't believe she said
Yeah?
no to that.
You'll be there?
No,
3 to
I
4
won't be
minutes.
there.
Wow.
Just go.
That quick.
Go to the bathroom.
Go to the,
Yeah.
I don't need to go to the bathroom. I don't need to
I'm not going with you.
use the bathroom in that.
Listen, really, this is totally inappropriate and extremely offensive, and I have been very clear.
I get it. You're a shy girl, but trust me, this is gonna be
Dude,
like the
just
best
stop,
5 minutes
please,
of your
please.
No,
entire
seriously.
life.
Just,
Why
just,
can't you
Wonderful.
just
stop?
leave. Get lost. No more. I don't want. Not another word.
You do.
Why?
Stop. Seriously, you're
But just-
creeping me out.
Just give me.
No, I don't.
Wait until you see what I've got
I am
here.
serious.
No,
You're extremely creepy. I want you to leave.
don't.
Extremely creepy.
Extremely creepy.
Look, I've had it with you. I'm not gonna. It's like,
Okay,
oh,
just-
please
I don't-
take $1
I don't
million.
wanna hear it.
No, I don't
I don't
want
wanna
it.
hear
No,
it.
I don't want it. Here, have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I don't want it. Okay,
What?
fine, I'm going.
True gentleman.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know what just happened, but oh, chat. Suggest going hiking together sometime and take her number. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do C. Yeah. It's okay. It'll only take 3 or 4 minutes. Ah, lovely.
So you like hiking and outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty good at the moment. So one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something.
Okay, we got the number. But we still didn't get the good ending.
Thanks.
Because I have to get all the answers right.
Exactly right. It flows very smoothly to find something that you both like,
Maybe
and
you
then
can go
suggest
wrong
doing
with it.
that as the reason to see each other
Yes,
again.
the
It's
public
way better
restroom did
than
not
just saying,
go-
"Hey,
that was
give me
an
your
instant
number," or,
broken
"Hey,
heart.
let's go for dinner tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Say goodbye, be warm, and say how nice it was to meet her. Quite coldly say goodbye and that you'll be in touch. A goodbye hug, then go in for the kiss. Oh, dear. Give her a long, lingering handshake. Oh, God. Wow. I know A is the right answer. I'm going for D.
Okay, so I'm gonna get going, but it was lovely to see you.
Yeah.
Come, give me a little hug.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Soon?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
And then he
I'll
touched her
call you
hair.
anyway. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
The surprise kiss never works. Remember that a kiss should only come after you've created a nice seductive bubble and she wants it and she's giving you
Remember
all the
your
signs that she's
seductive
ready.
bubble, chat. Always have your seductive bubble.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you. Really cool. Really happy to meet you.
Good
and,
pet.
yeah, see you.
Indeed.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that wasn't
Oops,
right.
You know, got right to the ends, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes you look like a little bit of a wussy and might make her change her mind about seeing you again.
So being nice. Wow.
This is a playful opener. Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly. Maybe she'll look confused at the worst, but you can still carry
Okay.
it on. And so it's-
We're going to restart. Let's get 100%, chat. Let's get 100% and then we'll go for the next one. Okay, last time we told her the book and that he dies in the end, and that gave us perfect. It shouldn't have, but it did. So let's do it again. Seductive bubble like chewing. Yes, we're going to blow gum in her hair.
Hey,
Hi.
what you got there?
A book.
Taking a quick
I don't know,
hydration
what's
break
the-
too.
Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah. He does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Oh, you read it before? So you like it that much? You read it?
Sorry to
Well, I
spoil
read
it,
in-
and now
when I
you
was a
die
lot
in
younger,
the end.
and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Okay.
This is a playful opener.
Great
Again,
spoiler,
it
yeah.
can work if you deliver it correctly.
You know,
maybe she'll look
Omegs,
confused at the
I
worst, but
once
you can still
went-
carry
I-
it on.
once-
So
someone I went
it's
to
actually
college
got
with,
a very high chance of success.
There was some movie coming out, and the instructor was looking forward to seeing it, and had been brought up, and kid basically said, "Oh yeah, I saw it. Well, the bad guy dies in the end, but I won't tell you how." Yeah, he thought that was not spoiling it. Oh, some people. I mean, it was an obvious thing with the type of movie it was, but still, it was one of those, wow, yeah. Okay, find out about her. Use books as a way to show off. Ask if she comes here often. Was not. Find out about her. Let's try find out about her. We screwed up last time. And we screwed up last time when we said that her hair is nice and transitioned to inviting her back to our house. Find out about her. Let's try that.
And you normally read philosophy?
No. I mean, I think, well, in every book there's a little philosophy. I'm not a huge Kafka fan. I was just in Prague recently.
Ah, he's from Czech Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's where his house is.
I didn't know, actually.
Yeah. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
fiction and like 20th century American lit,
Okay. Who's that, Mark Twain or something?
like Salinger, or maybe I just recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really
A day
nice.
no pigs would die.
Yeah.
That's like
Not
when
the
everyone's
pigs.
vegetarian. Or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it.
Okay, then.
But you're on the right track.
Oh yeah? Nice one.
Yeah. What do you read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like business, biography, psychology, philosophy.
Let me
too,
pull out my
and
list.
I like old English classics and Russian classics.
Russian classics, such as
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You
all,
like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously in translation maybe it's different, but it's still very cool.
what about Bulgakov?
Yeah, Master Margarita
Yeah,
and
like
stuff.
Bulgakov.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I like Russian.
I have
books.
never read any of these things. The back library
good. There's
doesn't
something in common
exactly
already.
specialize in
Yeah, I
books.
guess so. We do.
Correct. It's
Well, there we go. I got them to
important
take their
always focus
tops
the
off.
Conversation
Well, I mean,
on the girl as much as
down to
possible,
their-
because then it's just going to be more
down
interesting
to their
for her.
underwear and whatnot.
So, how are you
Even though
able
they're
to be
bored out of their
free
minds.
in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait
Okay, I don't
until
remember here
they
what
wake
the
up and
answer is,
whatever.
chat.
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony. Generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, okay, C was the right answer on this chat. We asked her if she loves her job or is just doing it for money, and that was actually the right answer.
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell
Do
me,
you like
actually
working at
like what you
Walmart,
do,
or you
do it
just
for
do you
money?
just do
No,
it
I
for
really
money?
do like what I do.
Money.
You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember
I
my
want Matt to
teachers
tell-
from
Tell us
primary
how you would
school,
approach this girl. I
in
honestly
secondary
don't know if
school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe
I
you
wouldn't have
weren't
done
interested in
the
that
guy
subject.
dies at the end. I might
A good
have.
teacher
I
can
might have
just change
asked.
the whole course of someone's life.
I might
Absolutely.
have if
I
I
was
was
looking
if
back
I
and
was.
thinking, what
I'm
year in
really
school
bad
were
at
your
approaching
favorite?
people, especially when
Like,
they're
well,
reading.
whatever
I
year
feel
you
like
have
they
good
don't want to
teachers,
be
because
disturbed.
What you
So
wear
I
is kind of
guess,
irrelevant?
but I guess
And
if
you're
I
a
were
good
going
teacher,
to,
I
I
think
would have
so.
taken the
I hope
approach
so.
of, do you mind if I ask what
No,
you're
I
reading?
like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. You
Or
know,
is
most people
that
just
any
do their
good?
job for money, and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually
I guess
enjoys
I
what
would have
they
tried
do
that,
and
but,
is making a difference.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone, so well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it
Yeah,
can
I think
always
that's the
lead
way I
to
would go.
an
It'd just
interesting
be
conversation,
show an interest
whether
in whatever
she's
she's
into a
reading.
job, she can tell you why,
That sort of thing.
or she's not, and she can
But
tell you something
again,
else that
usually
she's
if someone's
passionate about.
reading a book like that, I
what's the
don't feel
subject? What do you
right
teach?
breaking
American
their
culture.
concentration.
What does that
I don't feel right
entail?
So kind of
interrupting them, you know?
quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
like freedom and stuff? Yeah.
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting
Would you like
one
to
is
hear
how
about the
Americans relate
prostitutes
to
in
the
Taiwan?
future.
Excuse me,
Like it's something
Thailand,
we
not
feel like we
Taiwan.
can
Those are two
control in some
different places.
sense.
Oh
Like
God,
Back
I'm
to the Future,
awful.
the movie.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Oops.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, this was challenge her to explain why it was important.
Wait, American culture, isn't that kind of a?
And while
contradiction
he's
in terms? Like,
giving
what are
us
you
another
teaching, like,
soliloquy
they
chat, I'm going
invented
to
the
take another
hamburger in
hydration break. If you got a drink,
1940
take a
or
drink,
something.
hydrate or
Well, there
hydrate.
really isn't a question of whether or not we have culture. We certainly do. You can look back through history, and yes, maybe ours isn't as long, but
Yeah,
to
not
say
very
that,
long.
yeah, but to say that.
Well, at least we didn't ask
American
that, Mr.
Culture doesn't exist.
Mr. Worldwide,
to argue that
indeed.
Western culture has really had no influence, even in Eastern Europe, let's say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff, but wouldn't it be better that they?
At
learn
least we
something
didn't
else?
bomb
Because,
with the
like,
Back to the
if you're gonna
Future
teach about
comment
America,
again.
teach business or
Oh, so it's like
technology,
Back to the
because
Future?
what's
No, I
culture?
don't see
Like,
the
what-
relationship.
tell me,
Oh,
like,
okay.
what
Well,
is
for
the
example-
That
artist,
was
the authors,
awful.
like-
It doesn't even matter who the artists and authors are. What's important is that we have our own perspective on the world, and that in order to interact successfully with us, so if you're a business person, if you want to interact successfully with an American business person, you need to understand.
Oh,
what
no,
their
this
daily
is
life
where he
looks
does
like and
bomb
kind
with
of
Back
how
to the
they
Future, isn't it?
perceive the environment.
Okay, cool. So it's like when you're learning about business in China,
think.
and you have to.
Or was it the other
You know,
one?
give your business card with 2 hands.
Quite
and
literally, yes.
All of that
This
stuff.
is the same thing.
Got it. Okay, so it's not really teaching about history and art and
No.
whatever else. Okay, nice one. Well, that's very useful because actually American culture, like modern culture, is what
I don't know.
leads the world, right? We
Yeah.
all kind of follow.
That's right, America leads the
If
world.
you can
Boom.
challenge someone, get them to prove themselves to you,
America.
and then approve of them,
Heck
validate
yeah.
them, it has a powerful psychological effect. So it's the right option. Well done.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this
And
problem where
there it goes.
I can't print all the copies that I need. But I
And
want
there
my
he did
students
it.
to all have their own copy to take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Okay, I know it's A. Tell her to give her more
that's bad,
printing
so I guess you don't have
allowance.
enough like papers for the students and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I guess you.
Oh
can
yeah,
ask
now
for
I see the
more allowance, you get, like,
barista
share
behind the
of it, yeah,
counter
it's
over
annoying.
there. I never noticed her
Well
before.
done. You weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that you can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response.
So you got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Must love dogs.
Cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania,
Okay.
Latvia.
Nice. All of
I'm
Eastern
back. Do
Europe
you want
and
to hear
former
German
USSR,
compliments?
yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute
Honestly,
best
we
place
try to
you've
keep
been?
this
Like, if
chat
people who've never
English
travelled
only,
anywhere say,
Melanie,
where's the best place
just
that I should see?
because
Where is
we
I would actually say
because there's no way I can
that you should
translate
go to the
things on the
United
fly,
States and
and
go
if
see the Grand
you're
Canyon.
saying things that
It's
are
amazing.
not what they're
I can't
claiming
do
to
it
be,
justice with words.
I can get in trouble with YouTube.
Okay.
So as much as I'd like to, I'm going to have to take a pass on that. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'd better not, just since this is an English-only chat for safety purposes, since I don't have it set up to auto-translate right now. Tell her about your experiences in the Grand Canyon. Say that you've never been but would like to go. Say that it's boring there. No. Get her to elaborate on what she particularly liked. I'm going to go with D.
Actually, I went there as well, and it was very beautiful. But tell me, what did you really like about it?
Well, I suppose the fact that it is beautiful, and I think I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I was the right age, and it was the right time.
You can trust me, my friend.
So it was meaningful to me.
But
I'm excited
I appreciate it, Melanie, but I'm going to have to pass.
I'd like
Sorry.
to go back as well. So if I'm in America and I'm nearby the Grand Canyon, which I guess nothing's nearby, but if I also want to go,
you're in Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix, Arizona. Then yeah, we could go. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Good one. That's exactly right.
Remember to keep chatting English only. Thank you,
Talk
Omegs.
about something passionately. You want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off. Talk about yourself. Ask boring questions. Just give them a chance.
I'm sorry,
to open
Melanie.
up. This is the perfect subject to connect on. Oh, should I say that? No. Oh.
All right, time to stare into her soul again. Wait, did I get the right answer on the last one? I looked away for a second. Okay, hold eye contact, wait for her to speak. I guess I'll see. If I didn't, I'll have to go back and redo it, and I'll do a bunch of skippies.
Ah, well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy. I've had enough, so I'm good.
Okay.
Correct. Now, most guys can't do
yes,
this.
Okay, we have gotten 100 on everything.
Makes you look very
I love the long
strong
silence. It's perfect.
Yeah,
in reality,
and get her to be the one that
the truth is, Omegs, and that's one I would have done differently. I would have made the comment, I hate awkward silences. There's no way I could have stared at her until she said something.
Well, since
I just couldn't do it.
As long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something.
Because I'd feel like it was on me to keep the conversation going, you know? Not to force her to do it.
But they play, I go to Barcelona a lot.
But ladies, now you know, thanks to this game, you know, I'm just going to stare into your soul until you speak.
You can do that where you jump and smash it down. Cool. Yeah. That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah,
probably the thing I do the most is study Russian.
At least say English compliments. English compliments are fine. Since it is an English stream. Tell her no. We already did that. Compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. No, we did that, and the failing languages was good. Show off by telling her about all the languages you speak. Compliment her.
Russian.
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak French, English, obviously Spanish, German, but Russian is really rare to
It's true, it is rare.
Speaks Russian. It's pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity
you have a nice voice.
to do
Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate
abroad,
that.
And my choices were
appreciate
France
it very much.
And Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And you know, like I said, most people take the easy options all the time. So it's interesting and cool that you did that.
True, I took the easy options. I speak English and American.
When a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why, and then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it, and it's going to lead to interesting conversation. Make her feel good
I appreciate it.
I noticed you have an accent.
My age is redacted, but I appreciate
England,
it.
Actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost.
Okay, so they
accent,
reuse this part in the
British?
next section. I absolutely hate that people say American as a language unironically. Yeah. Although I do understand it for some purposes. Like there is a. I agree, the unironically. I don't mind it when it's like a selection, when it has like a selection on a screen for English British or English American. Okay, fine, because there's some differences, but yeah, the unironic, what language do you speak? I speak American. No, you speak English, man. You speak English. You speak. Wow, the first person in history to call you young. You know, Omegs, that's a fair that's a fair point. Most people call me Olge or Olgimus or assume I'm old, even though my age is redacted. I think the gray hair probably makes them think that. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Omegs, for reminding me. No, I know. No, not the old emote. Ah! And then I even forgot the old emote. Man, I remember asking. I remember typing that into the message for Moo too with the emotes. I guess I need one for old. Oh, he was not thinking that through. By the way, chat, for those of you who didn't know, Mo did... Mo! Oh! Mo, hey, Moo, hey, Moo! No! Oh, God! Oh, Moo did the majority of my emotes. I'm so sorry, Moo. You're a very funny person. Thank you. I appreciate that, Melanie. You don't have to keep complimenting me, but I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, Moo. Oh, boy. Talk about foreigners. That was what it was. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Moo.
Kind of sexy.
This is how you know I'm not getting enough sleep. This is how you know I'm not getting enough sleep.
In some places like America, we have a very good reputation.
Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
And kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff. So their reputation's quite bad. But how do you find it being an American and traveling?
Mo from the Three Stooges.
Depends on where you're at.
Yeah, that was how it was spelled. Yeah.
People have
That's
kind
true.
of negative
M-O-E.
stereotypes about the United
dear.
States
I'm
and
so
Americans,
sorry, Moo.
But I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
Yeah, my throat is still.
We don't have any
these
real
allergies are killing me. I went for a walk today
almost anywhere we go,
in a local park,
that's true.
and probably not. I
the
mean,
right
fresh
choice,
air is
and
nice,
it's
but
always
with the
interesting
allergies, it's
to talk
probably
about
the
cultural
worst
differences, so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Okay. Say you like her and want to see her again. Say you think she okay and want to take her and ask her what she likes to do in her free time. That's it. That's a good question, Megs. Do the kids even know what the Three Stooges are anymore? Yeah, I don't know. I do. I was raised on the Three Stooges, but I was raised, first of all, with the public domain ones. So, you know, they always had those three ones that have Shimp in them that always circulate public domain. So it was always the Mo, Larry, and Shimp. And you had the one Mo, Larry, and you don't know what that is? Oh. Okay, there's one that's public domain that I really recommend. If you can, a lot of people don't like black and white. If you can stomach black and white, Mo, just look up Malice in the Palace. It's one of the few Shimp versions that it's one of the few Shimp era of the Three Stooges that's really, really good. They have a YouTube channel. Do they? Okay, so there's the Three Stooges were a comedy troupe. Oh, Megs, you've never seen The Terminator, really? Oh my God. So the one thing I'm going to say about The Terminator, and it's okay that you haven't seen it. The one thing I'm going to say about The Terminator is the original has it has really, for what I consider the 1980s, a pretty graphic schmeck scene. I don't know if you'd agree with me, Omegs, but it does. And I am convinced that James Cameron just put that in the movie because you know, kind of pervy. But I remember one streamer. Yeah, just like near the end. But I remember the voices are saying that I should go to sleep. I want to say more nice things to you. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. If you need to go to sleep, feel free to take off. Thank you for stopping in, Melanie. Have a great night and have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully we will see you later. So The Terminator, before we continue. Yes, it's a gaming stream. I gotta get this off my chest though. I remember there's a streamer who I watch, one of the people who I consider to be my one of my major influences, and I missed it. She's very say-so. And she did a watch along of the Terminator. And once it was going, I just suddenly realized, oh, I wonder what's going to happen when they get to that scene. And I still don't know. I don't know if it like, you know, freaked her out or anything, or what. But that was the first thing I was thinking. Oh, she's never seen the Terminator. Oh, she's gonna come to that scene. Matt does 12-hour streams anyway. You might go to sleep and wake up to him still streaming. That is true. That is very true. The other day I did the 9-hour stream. Poor Omegs falls asleep, wakes up, and probably thought it was the next stream. That was fun, though. I want to go back to Adventure Island, too. No, but Moo, as far as the Terminator is concerned, the first two are great. The sequels, I don't know. I don't hate them all. I thought Terminator 3 was average. The fourth one, Terminator Salvation, which was the prequel, I think it could have been great if the director's cut if we would have gotten the real director's cut. There's a rumor or script of what the original McQ or MCQ or MCG. There's a movie called McQ. McG director's cut. I've heard what his true director's cut is, and if that's reality, it would be amazing. The fifth one, which was I think Terminator Genesis, right concept, but not great casting, and the ending kind of falls apart. And then you got Terminator Dark Fate. I hate, you were more chill than about this than I thought you'd be. No. Good night. I'll see you later. Oh, perfect. Hope we will see you later. Have a great rest, Melanie. Appreciate seeing you. Thank you for being here. You're more chill about this. No, I don't get upset about. I'll be honest, Moo. When I get like shocked, Moo, is when people say, and maybe you haven't, but I don't get angry. It's just like surprising. I get more shocked when people say they've never seen any Indiana Jones. Maybe I do kind of, I also Star Wars, but I feel like I get more shocked with Indiana Jones than I do with Star Wars. I don't really get shocked with Star Trek because I feel like Star Trek's one of those things that a lot of people are, I feel like Star Trek's one of those things that a lot of people are just afraid to approach, because Star Trek's one of those things. It's sort of like we had a big Doctor Who discussion earlier, Moo. And sort of like Doctor Who, I think Star Trek's one of those things that people think is hard to approach when it's super easy to approach. If you just dive in at a certain spot. I woke up in the middle of an Indiana Jones movie. Does that count? At least you know what it is, who the character is. At least you know who the character is. All I'll say about Indiana Jones, Moo, is the original Indiana Jones trilogy is a lot of fun. And it holds up really well. If you want some really, really super fun action movies where you like the idea of, you know, hunting for lost treasure type things, like DuckTales, for lack of a better comparison, then the original Indiana Jones trilogy, starting with Raiders of the Lost Ark, is up your alley. Just wait until you find out that what Moo has not seen. It will cause your bones to turn to dust. I know. Wait, what is Indiana Jones? Never heard of it. Bless you, Dalen. I don't know, Omegs, because I'm sort of, I don't really get, it's hard for me to get surprised by it. And the reason I'll tell you why I don't get surprised by it or upset, is because I've come across so many of these first time watching videos on YouTube and whatnot, which I used to watch a lot of them because I used to enjoy it. And there were so many people who are in their 30s and maybe even 40s and whatnot who, and not, I mean, 20s, 30s, 40s, all ages who have never seen Indiana Jones and never seen Star Wars or Star Trek or Beetlejuice or whatever, Back to the Future, and are watching them for Terminator and are watching them for the first time now. So I don't really get like super shocked anymore. Because I've seen so many of those, I don't get shocked anymore. You know, a few years back, before I ever encountered any of those, I'd probably be more like, how do you go through life without ever seeing stuff? How do you avoid that? But now it's just like, okay, I get it. I see that. So, no, there's a ton. I guess that sort of reiterates my, my whole thought on Hollywood and movies in general nowadays. I don't worry about, I mean, there's so much stuff from coming out of Hollywood I think it's crap, and I don't worry about it because there are so many movies already that exist that are amazing. You can never run out of entertainment. I need to watch Beetlejuice 2. Too many movies. No, I get that, Moo. You're talking to a guy who has the Blu-ray library of probably over 1,000 titles. I know there's too many, and I can't ever watch even what I got. So, and that's not a brag. That wasn't meant to be a brag. Thinking out Beetlejuice is the only one you mentioned that I haven't seen, unless you count the cartoon episodes. It's good. It's nothing like the cartoon. Beetlejuice is nothing like the cartoon series. In fact, I remember seeing the cartoon series, and I didn't understand it. I wonder you ever seen the original Lilo and Stitch movie. Oh, Megs, I've never seen the original Lilo and Stitch. I've never seen it. I have never seen it. I do know that the current Blu-ray and digital versions are all edited. I do know that they are all edited. But that's the most I know about it. Yeah, I've never seen it. There are a few Disneys I've never seen. I never saw Lilo and Stitch. There's a number of Pixars I haven't seen, especially more recent ones. I never saw Cars. I never saw Brother Bear. I only saw the first, like, 30 minutes of Tangled. And I want to go back to that. And I've never seen Iron Giant. And my reason for Iron Giant, I thought it would make me cry. Because I've heard everyone talk about how sad it is. And and so it was one of those that I purposely avoided. And I should watch it sometimes. Let me back this up. Let me back this up. I missed a couple things. The cartoon, which technically I wasn't allowed to watch, really. But doctor's offices had that on cable TV, so mom gave up. Gotcha. Really? Okay. Wait, did you also say, oh no, there's a band hammer? Oh no. You never saw Lilo and Stitch or Cars? No, I never did. And I don't know why. Beetlejuice is way more scumbag in the movie than he is in the cartoon. Oh, absolutely. He's only in the Beetlejuice is only in the movie Beetlejuice. Despite being the title character, he's in it for like 10 minutes. He's the title character, and it isn't even about him. And that goes for the second one, too. He's probably in it a little bit more, maybe 15 minutes. Back when the cartoon was new and not old. The cartoon's available on DVD, by the way, chat, from Shout Factory. It might be out of print. I've seen the originals of most Disney movies. And see, I've seen most of the older... I could say, excluding some of the live action ones, I'm going to say I've seen all of the older animated ones, including Song of the South, which, I will die on the hill that there's nothing wrong with that movie. I saw Iron Giant and Cars, but Lilo and Stitch didn't interest me. So Lilo and Stitch, if you want, I love Lilo and Stitch. The Blu-ray is edited. So if you want to know what's edited on the movie, chat, and I don't know if the old DVD is, there's a scene, I guess, in the current one where I don't know if she's hiding or what, but Lilo, like, climbs into a cabinet, And in the original theatrical cut, she climbs into a dryer. Disney went back for the Blu-ray and reanimated part of that scene because I guess some parent groups complained about, kids. They were afraid their kids were going to climb into the dryer just because they watched Lilo and Stitch. Which my thought on that is maybe the parents should be saying don't climb in the dryer. But who am I? That's the most I know about Lilo and Stitch. I definitely haven't seen the you remember the dryer? Okay. Then there you go. Yeah, it's not in there anymore. It's not. Help, Stitch, Lilo's stuck now. Yeah, I read about that moo and I was just, oh, that's too bad. It's just like Toy Story 2 is edited now. And I wish I knew then what I know now because I would have picked up the Blu-ray when it was the original Blu-ray. And it was because of the whole whatever the name of the director. There was a scene in Toy Story 2 where the villain is flirting with Barbie during the closing credits, and they cut it out because of the director getting accused with all the Me Too movement stuff. Because the director got accused with the Me Too movement stuff, they came back and said, "Oh, it's not appropriate for the villain to be flirting with Barbie from a car. That's inappropriate." That is so stupid. The stuff Disney censors it has to be some of the dumbest stuff on the planet. I mean, and there's only one thing. There's one thing in history I have agreed with them censoring. I just don't agree with them with the way it's censored. And that is, chat, Fantasia. There is a part of the Pastoral Symphony sequence in Fantasia that has been partially redrawn and also hard death zoomed in to remove a character for racial stereotype reasons, and it's one of the only times where I agree because there's just no way around it. It is offensive. It is flat out, and I don't get offended, but it's one of those things where I look at this and I say, "Wow, really? In Fantasia?" But the way that they have edited it over the years is just so poorly done. They could have gone back and they could have redrawn the scene and drawn the character out, or redrawn the character to look different. And instead they went the direction of just this awful sloppy cutting. If Disney thinks that's bad, wait until Margot Robbie makes a live action Barbie. Oh wait, yeah. Didn't Disney lock away their classic film song? Yes. In fact, Sammy, one of the things that I rolled my eyes so hard they almost got stuck in my skull with was Bob Iger came out at one point and claimed he went and recently screened Song of the South. And while it's an important movie, I think it's more important that it's still not appropriate to release it. It's so stupid. And the sad thing, I hate talking about this. The sad thing with Song of the South is you talk about history being lost. Did y'all know that Song of the South was the first movie where a black male actor ever was given an Oscar? Did y'all know that? It's the first movie for Black Americans getting an Oscar, and we're not even, and Disney has it locked away in a vault. So is one of the ones I didn't see. Moo, I'm going to say I encourage you to watch it and go in with it with an open mind, because I was expecting to see something that would offend me, and it did not. I was expecting to see something, and I do not. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, it was James Baskett was his name. James Baskett, who played Uncle Remus. He didn't win. They didn't put him in the category of Best Actor or Best Supporting Actor because of it being an animated movie, but they gave him an honorary Oscar for his performance the year it came out. I think I saw it when I was super young. I barely remember. I've seen it. I've got a bootleg copy. You can get it anywhere. You know, it's easy. Sorry, but I have to go to bed. No worries. I wish you luck in pursuit of true love. Hey, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. And yeah, have a good night. Thank you for the gifties earlier as well. We'll see you later, Flood City. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth seeing because it was not what I expected at all. I remembered my parents told me that they didn't understand why it was banned, and they were right. Yeah, it was the film where Zippity Doo Dah. Yep, that's the film it's from. Yeah, I just don't get it. To me, anything that you can say about that movie that's inappropriate is so minor that, yeah, I just don't. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. Hydrate your break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. In fact, even, I hate to beleaguer the point, but there is an article, if you look it up online, there's an article where Disney, he wasn't involved with the movie, but he was working at Disney at the time. I guess Disney's first Black American animator. Apparently for years, he had been fighting to try to get the movie released on home video, and was telling a story about how when he worked at Disney, they were allowed to check out films from the Disney library. Before the actual film reels, copies of the film reels, duplicate interpositives and whatnot. And there's a story he was saying about how he would check it out, had to check out on multiple occasions, screening it for members of his church because they all wanted to see it and wanted to watch it. And I mean, this is a point where before it had even been banned, but it was just one of those things that they all wanted to watch it. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's a great movie. Okay, where were we? Man, tangent train. Okay, what were we? Say we like her. Ask what she likes to do in her free time.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening, because you study Russian or whatever?
What are some other weird Disney ones that... back to rizzing, indeed.
All of the above.
We've already been through this part. I'm trying to 100% this one real quick.
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out
I know some of the live action stuff Disney's censored over the years as well. Watcher in the Woods has been cut to pieces.
America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time.
Which
I'm
was
not
a Disney
fan,
horror movie for children
like it.
released in
Unhealthy,
1980.
It seems
Or
unhealthy.
1981, 82, somewhere in there.
You don't cough after it, so therefore...
The Black Hole.
So we need to
The Black Hole, which I
like
love. It's not a great movie, but I love it. Which was Disney's answer to Star Wars before they bought Star Wars.
And then dancing.
The Black Hole, which came out in 1979.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good.
The ending to that movie is horribly chopped up because they got worried about the religious imagery. Because the original ending to the Black Hole, I guess, involves like this scene in the Sistine Chapel where you see the mad scientist doctor. It's like Michelangelo's picture of Adam and the top of the Sistine Chapel of God reaching out to Adam, and instead it was the mad doctor reaching out to his robot creation. It was this weird heaven and hell ending, and the version that's in the movie doesn't make sense.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well. You know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that.
I hate shirts like that. I gotta be honest, I can't wear that type of...
else we could do one day, like take some bicycles.
It always looks like a pajama top. Many argue that the 80s was the era of trauma because so many films with the scary imagery were rated PG-13. Yeah, well, it was the era that started PG-13. PG-13 started because of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. At the time, there was only PG or R, G, PG, or R, and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom got a PG, and I have to sleep. Happy rizzing. Good night. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Moo. Have a wonderful rest. And by the way, once again, chat, if you haven't checked out Moo's channel, be sure to do so. Give her a subscribe. Show her some love. Let's get her to 1K as quickly as possible because she does a lot of cool stuff over on her channel. Sorry, just PG. No, you're good. Yeah, so it was Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom started PG-13. It was Steven Spielberg, after it came out and got a PG, he came out and said, hey, maybe we should put another rating in here, you know, something in between. And so PG-13 was created, even though Temple of Doom is still PG. I move, thank you for hanging out. Indeed. Okay. Ask her plans for the coming weeks. We don't want to do the cube. I'm going to do plans for the coming week. Because the cube was not the right answer.
And are you busy this week? Like, what are your plans for the next few days?
I'm pretty busy. I have my friend is having a party tomorrow, and then this weekend I'm gonna take a train up to Vilnius. So, pretty busy.
Oh, that was the wrong answer.
Maybe.
Which
Maybe
day?
on Sunday.
Sunday, yeah? Cool. I might be free on Sunday as well.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
exactly
that was the right
Now think
answer.
about this.
Sounded
Have you
wrong.
ever texted a girl saying, hey, can you meet tomorrow? She's like, I'm not in town. And you say, okay. And then text her in a few days, hey, can you meet tonight? Are you around? Sorry, I've already got plans. Well, to avoid this kind of dumb situation when you end up not seeing her again, why not find out at the time of meeting her what her plans are for the coming week? It's very easy to find out in person and saves the need for sending loads of dumb text messages that get you rejected. So it's the correct choice.
Yay, he thought we made the correct choice. Okay, suggest meeting for a drink and take her number. Bro has a nice beard, I must... See, and I'm the opposite. I don't like his beard. Well, that's fine. Apparently some people do. Just look at who he's surrounded with on the bed. Okay, suggest going out, going hiking together and take her number. I think that was the end. Okay, yeah, we know B... Say you have a few spare minutes, invite her to make love in the restroom was the wrong answer. We know this firsthand, chat. There we go.
So you like hiking and outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty good at the moment. So
what time is it?
One
Wow.
day we could take a little trip. Or,
over 3 hours, and we
meet in the
haven't
evening.
even
anyway, lots of stuff.
fully
We've got lots of
completed
stuff we
this
could do
one.
together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something.
Once again, anyone who's lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. Appreciate
Exactly
everyone
right.
here
It
tonight.
flows
Hope you're
very
having a
smoothly
wonderful
to
April
find
1st
something
or
that
2nd,
you both
depending on
like,
time zone.
And then suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again. It's way better than just saying,
Just a
hey,
reminder,
give me your
tomorrow
number,
night we'll
or,
be doing
hey, let's
Sam
go
and
for dinner
Max
tomorrow.
episodes 3 and 4 from season 1. And then on Friday, we will have the Shy Siren back. Oh, well, back. We'll have her on for the first time for a yapping stream, which I still need to get to her and make sure she is set up with Video Ninja and whatnot for the collab. Or else we'll just have to do Discord. Say goodbye. Be warm. That didn't work. Quite coldly say goodbye and that you'll be in touch. We know that. Give her a long, lingering handshake. I don't know the right answer here. Because C sounds wrong. But I know A isn't right. And I know D isn't right. Shinshama, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. I'm just trying to pick the best of the worst answers here. We know D is wrong and we know A is wrong. And I want to 100% this. Oh, God. I'm going with the one it shouldn't be. I'm going with the one it shouldn't be. I'm going with the long, lingering handshake, which it should not be. Die Ghostfish, welcome in. Of all the dang April Fools, welcome in. Actually, this is for our full moon stream. Yeah, I opted out of April Fool's stuff. April Fool's stuff always disappoints me because it always winds up someone like hyping something that I want to see that isn't real. Let's do I'm doing the long, lingering handshake. And this is wrong.
Okay, so I'm going to get going, but it was wonderful to meet you. And, you know, I guess we'll meet again soon.
Yeah.
Do some stuff. I'll message you and...
oh, God, no, this is wrong!
It was lovely to see you, so...
Yeah.
This is wrong! Give her her hand back! Wait, is this a live-action visual novel? Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. It's supposed to be an educational tool.
It doesn't mean you should touch her as much as possible.
It's supposed to be an educational tool, I think, to teach you how to riz.
So the minimum is good.
Welcome in. And by the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Nissa, be sure to do so. There is her link. She does a lot of cool stuff. How are you? Did you stream tonight? I know a lot of people are doing April Fool's streams, and I did this instead. Okay, it's not that. I guess it's quite coldly say goodbye and you'll be in touch. So that was it.
Okay, so I better be going. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Really?
This one is counterintuitive, but it's exactly the right answer. The reason is that if you're too friendly at the leaving, like, okay, see you again soon, it's lovely to meet you, really enjoyed it, see you, bye, like that, then it just means that she knows that you like her. She
it's kind of a visual novel with really bad choices.
If you do the opposite, and you're
like asking her, oh, Nissa, I did not stream tonight. I have a ton of work to do. Good luck with the work. I hope you can get through it. In fact, before you go though, if you hopefully you'll be lurking, but if not, let me just ask you if this would ever work on a female. So one of the choices we were given.
This is a playful opener again. It can work.
I'm muting this. One of the choices we were given, Nissa, was to tell her that we liked her hair, but she really should wash it, and to invite her back to our house and offer to wash her hair for her in the shower. That was an option for Riz. Hey, your hair looks dirty. Want to come back to my place and I'll wash it for you? Yeah. Now, it didn't turn out well. The answer did not turn... The fact that it was an option is what concerns me. Not that she said no, because no and calling the cops is the obvious answer. But the fact that anyone would think that was a good idea. I trusted someone else. Yeah, it was the most Oh, but I don't have one of those little, chairs so that you could, so I'll have to hop into the shower with you so I can wash it. Would you like to come back to my place and I'll wash your hair? No. It puts the lotion on its skin. Yeah. So where are we? Okay, chat. Let's go ahead and do chapter 5, friend to girlfriend. Oh, this is going to be bad. This'll be bad. Oh, good. He's wearing the same shirt. What the? Okay, this is creepy. What is... oh, this is about to be a roller coaster of emotion. Yeah. Later that day, after I was staring at her... That's so creepy!
I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you.
This is so creepy.
At some point, but I'm very, very well now. Have some more time.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
That would be good. You wanted to do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Of course, he has no emotion,
Not
so
much.
it's
Enjoying
kind of
nice
hard.
weather, just very happy.
He is very
How are you?
sociopathic.
Pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed.
The amount of chemistry between these two actors is in the negative. Yeah.
Do you have
The
any
Riz,
planned holidays or anything?
the Riz in this game
This
is
weekend
inside
I'm
of a
going
black
to
hole.
Music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cat.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
wow, you've already lost, dude.
Time, just a few times during this weekend to come and to cook for Tom.
cook?
Yes.
you mean open the tin and like?
No.
That is a
he's
lot
not
of
eating that.
friend zoning.
No, of
Oh, wow,
course.
we've
He
got a
needs,
raid coming in.
Somebody to cook for him, and I was gonna ask you.
No! Welcome in, Neko. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Neko Fools Raid. Welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Welcome in, Alex. Great stream, Neko. Indeed. by the way, chat, there is Neko's link. For those of you in my chat, if you have not subscribed to Neko, the Space Mage, be sure to do so. She's always doing amazing stuff. What were you up to tonight? Was tonight your turn to play? Or, oh, snap. I didn't know you raided into Madamus. No, you're good, Alex. You're good. Everything's cool. But welcome in, welcome in. What were you streaming tonight? Let me take a look. Well, hi again. Sussimus, I'm back to showering. No worries how much cringe has happened so far. Painful. Painful. Oh, some of these options are ruffling my feathers. Oh, these are nothing. Yeah. Oh, good. And I had the one highlighted. Yeah. We had one where it was, invite her to follow you into the restroom so that you two can make love. Why would you do that in a public bathroom, man? I did my voice zoo. Ooh, nice Tetrio and Fortnite. Yo, let's go. That is how was it? Voice zoo is so cute. You subconsciously went over it. No, I didn't even know the mouse was there. I don't even. Oh boy. Say it's no problem. Okay, so she wants us to watch her cat. For those of you who are raiding in, this is our friend who apparently we're semi-gooning over or something. Some of these answers are supposed to be wrong, but it's not supposed to be that obvious. Yeah, this is our friend who we want to be something more, and she just wants us to take care of her cat. She has asked us to cook for her cat. Not just, open the food up and dump it in the plate, but cook for it. Say it's no problem at all, and you can even come twice a day. Tell her, kitty, we need to cook. Indeed. Tell her it's ridiculous that she's taking advantage of your feelings for her. Tell her you're a little busy this week. Sure, what are friends for? Say you'll do it for him. I spaced out because I was reading and now discovered Nissa and Neko. Indeed. Indeed, Nissa and Neko are here. Oh, and for those of you raiding in, including Neko, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to check things for lead paint, I don't know why you'd be doing that right now, but if you need to, feel free to take off. But I do appreciate the raid. We are cringing so much, and I don't know which of these bad answers to choose. You should have seen it. You changed all your model cover. I'll watch the VOD. I will watch the VOD. Please pick option E. I am begging for the cringe. Okay. All right. And I will take a look at your VOD too, Neko. In fact, hold on just a moment. Let me get this open so I've got it ready to go. Let me see if I could see a shot of it real quick. Come on. Neko the Space Mage. It's going too slowly for me. My voice zoo, surprise. Surprise short zoo. Surprise Zuzu. Zuzu. Just a moment, chat. It's forcing me to watch ads. Like all the ads. Oh my gosh. Do it for the credit. Make sure to check for asbestos while you're at it. Don't forget the microplastics. Oh no. Okay, just a moment. Scott's Miracle Grow ad. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. That's so cute. With the rainbow hair and the bright white, very bright. The bright white and the pink bow. Yowzers. That is very awesome. Oh, I love that, Neko. I love it. I love it. Nice. Well, I hope you had fun then. That is so cute. And a uranium in older clay dishware. Geiger counter works perfectly. Indeed. Madamus, you block origin arc win. I don't know what is you block. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. All right, here we go. Option E. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you, of course. I don't mind doing that.
I
best
could
ask a favour in return
okay.
as well.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time, quickly. Like, we just find a time that's good for
You
you.
serious?
Yeah, not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so long.
Friends don't do this.
And it's
for
gonna
each
be a
other.
5-minute
make an
bad
exception
ending
because
again.
It's been a while, and look at your
can't
sexy
believe- I
lips
can't believe
and
you-
stuff.
what
It
you're
would be,
saying.
I'm sure you're great at
You're
it.
sick.
Please stop.
Just quickly.
I don't want to talk to you. I
Just
don't want
once.
to talk to you. No. I don't
And I'll
want
look
to.
after your cat forever.
Well, it would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but
No, it
it's not,
wouldn't!
and
No!
women don't think like
No,
that,
it would
and there's no
not!
place to bring it up.
No!
So keep choosing those in the game, but
No!
in real life,
It
never.
would not be. Wait, it would be great if that was the way the world worked. Really? Really? Oh God! And this is supposed to be our Oshi or something. No, it wouldn't. No. What is that? Yeah, exactly, Neko. You already missed the part where he said your hair's dirty, let me wash it for you, but I'll have to get in the shower too. I don't know what to think. I can't believe you've done this with an English accent. My uncle worked for NASA, had a Geiger counter and a plate he kept in the far corner of the basement that would make the Geiger counter make low-level direct detection noises. Really? The sound that just escaped you, that was my soul leaving, Neko. That was my soul exiting my body. Man, this guy's still creepy. Game character. No, yeah, I would hope that's what you meant. Say something about looking at... Oh, God. If there was a Geiger counter for Riz, it would make no noise when pointing at this guy. Yeah, I can tell. I know. I know. Oh, what's the opposite of Rizimus? The FFV character. It's just that. I mean, my Riz game is not the greatest, chat. But, yeah. It's good enough that I would never say it'd be nice though if the world worked that way. Okay. Oh my gosh. Riz chat. I did promise to do the Rizzing chat stream. You're right, Jennifer. I need to live up to that. We will do the Rizzing chat stream. This feels like Sega CD FMV game in high definition. All right, tell her ridiculous. Sure, what are friends for? All right, I'm going to do F. Option F is calling out to like, yeah, I'm going to click it. We might as well get another bad end.
I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard, it's me.
Yeah.
Me, your friend.
But you're very attractive, to be honest. And,
No!
you know, we
Yes,
spend a
but
lot
we've
of
been
time
friends for
together.
how many years?
Spend a lot of time together, and sometimes
Night
at night
trap.
when we're not together, I kind of
Being friends
imagine
doesn't mean
things
to
and
do
think
this kind
about
of
you.
things for each other.
And you know, you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff.
Oh God, now he's
Really
revealing
sexy
he's...
on it, and I just imagined.
I'm happy you like me
Slipping
and you
it
like
off.
my body.
It's so
but
awful.
Yeah, I do.
I don't
Please
expect
shut
that
up.
from you.
Well,
It's not really nice.
what do you think, though?
Please shut up.
What do you mean what you think? It's no.
Maybe
Well,
we-
no.
Never
you
ha-
can-
will never happen.
Never.
No, just friends.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, friends,
Friends.
meeting for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're a dick tease, basically. You just meet me, put these sexy pictures on Facebook, know that I'm thinking about you.
You mental? What's wrong with you?
Man,
Let's change the subject.
How about let's change the subject to goodbye forever?
No, that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
You think? Can we lobotomize this guy? You think? Yeah. I don't know if the busy or the sure. It's no problem. I'm gonna do A, even though it's awful too. Now that's what. Now that's the vocabulary of a desperate man. Yeah, I'm doing A because I think it's wrong, and I bet it winds up being the right answer.
yeah, of course I can do that. Yeah, no problem. I could come even twice a day, like in the morning. And when does he eat? I don't know, morning, evening?
A is
whatever.
nope, apparently not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Great.
twice a day
And he
would
likes
be okay.
tuna, salmon.
Yes, salmon, his favorite dish.
Okay. Great. I can. And normally, how many courses? Like 1, 2.
Ooh, yeah,
Three
the
is
console
okay, is
sucks.
enough.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Like
does.
an hour.
Speaking
Yeah,
from
I
experience.
can kind of skip work a little bit and come.
You're such a good friend. I'm so happy I have you.
You were too desperate. Yeah. Oh no, that
No,
was
man,
wrong
you can't give
too.
her everything she wants all the time. Otherwise, you're never going to get out of the friend zone, are you? And that's what you want.
I'm never gonna get out of the friend zone. Guy, welcome in, Neko Foolsry. Thank you for raiding in. Hope you're having a good night. Tell her it's ridiculous. Sure, what are friends for? Tell her you're a little busy this week. I'm gonna do that one. I'm a little busy.
You know, I'd love to help, but actually, I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe.
Please think
Have any
about
of
it.
you
Maybe
seen
you
the
can
Ouya
do it.
Investor
Just
videos?
few
The lady
hours a
presenters
day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, you know, what time
Really?
I'm free and stuff, and I don't
No, I
want to
haven't.
tell you I can, and then you're
Never
perhaps
get
like
out of
waiting
the
for
friend
it.
zone.
Just
Just like
ask
Rick
your friends.
Astley is never going to
Stuff, and
give
then I'm
you
not there,
up
you know.
in
Okay,
the
never
friend zone.
mind.
Yeah.
You can find someone else, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
I don't know. It's real here. Oh,
Sometimes we need to say no.
That was the right
And
answer.
You know, these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you know, you're kind of chasing them all the time.
I know it's
way
the
to
right
break
answer,
out
'cause now
is
I'm,
to start
surrounded
treating
by
them
women
more
without their
like
clothes.
a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
I love Rick
Who are you going
Astley,
to the
so I don't
festival
mind
with?
getting Rick
With
wrong.
my boyfriend.
This guy, yeah.
Oh, she's going with her boyfriend.
How is that, by the way?
Had to do errands earlier. No
Relationship.
worries,
okay.
Guy.
It's okay.
Only okay.
Hope you're having a
It's
great
not
day.
perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time together, so I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the
Indeed.
office. Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer, so there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention
So it's a
to
marriage.
you.
No, just kidding.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me.
I'm kidding. No,
Probably
no
his
marriage. should be
project
like that,
taking
though.
too much time.
Okay. Here we go. Wow. I was joking, but he doesn't sound great. Sounds like an average worker, though. True. That could be. So I was kidding. Adamus knows what one looks like. No! Oh, boy. Say that he's terrible and you would never do that. God, all these options are awful. Aren't they, though? Gamecom is best console. Oh, Gamecom. Gamecom active. If I could stream that thing, I would. Tell her that he is crap and she needs to break up with him. Say that she should be grateful. That's the best she can do. Say that he sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Say, actually, it's understandable and you do the same things sometimes. Oh, God. What's with the wonkiness with your eyes? What's going on with my eyes? Except for E, maybe. See, I know that A is probably the right answer. C is calling to me. Option 3 is diabolical. Yep. Option 3. We gotta go for bad end. Gamecom almost had a port of Symphony of the Night. Yep. Yes, it did. I've got the catalog that shows it. April Fools. Gotcha. I don't know. I figure there's always something wrong with my model, which we're going to go see. You should be grateful. That's the best you're gonna get. You and your cat.
Well, yeah, he's not perfect, but I mean, could you really do better?
Really? You think so little about me?
Oh, I mean,
That's
you're
awful.
nice and all, but I mean, imagine like you were looking for another man, like there wouldn't be that many lining up, would there?
I disagree. I think many guys
Wow, best friend,
would
huh?
like to go out with me.
Yeah, but they're
Best
mostly,
friend,
like,
huh?
weirdos and freaks.
Telling her
and
that's the best he could do. He might.
guys
Yeah,
that just
well,
want
you get no
sex and
bees
bye-bye.
at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's not nice to hear.
Well, sometimes you got to hear the truth.
No, you don't.
So stay with him because I think you're kind of, you know, that's the
Okay,
best
thanks
you
for
can
your
do.
advice.
Wow. Thanks,
this is
best.
close to being right, but it's a little bit harsh, a little bit evil, and not the right time since she's already suffering.
That wasn't a total
Anyway,
bad
let's change
answer.
the subject. How are you? How's it
That
going?
wasn't bad
Work?
end.
Yeah, work's all right. I have some.
Chat, how
interesting
was that
projects,
not
actually.
bad end?
And one of them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something
Yeah, how was that not bad
yeah,
end?
so I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more.
This can't be. This is not reality. This is why. I'm blaming this game is why I'm not single, because apparently my view of the world is completely wrong. This is why I'm single. That was the good. It wasn't the good answer, but it was the halfway good. Women are complicated. Why? It was a half right answer. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah. Apparently it was considered a half right answer. I thought it was a horrible answer. I thought it was a, well, I must be going answer. Avert your eyes and pretend like you can't see. Say that this girl has got nice boobs, but she has a better. Say no, of course not. Of course not. That your friend is much prettier. I don't know. Look at this girl comment how sexy she looks. I don't know what reality is anymore. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, she's got these really nice boobs and stuff. Look, can you see them? Like, very, like, flowing around. I mean, I can't really see, but if you imagine naked, I think would be pretty good, right? Oh, but don't be jealous because you've got. Well, of course, because you've got an amazing ass. Why would you be jealous? Do you remember that time when we did yoga together and you were doing this?
On my ass.
You saw? You know,
of course, it was mirrored.
What is it? Cat, cow, dog.
Oh God!
Was it cat downward facing dog or something like this?
Yeah.
Please shut up.
Yeah, show me that some more.
Sentence buddy going to him. No kidding. He needs a lobotomy.
You're her friend.
And
Why are you
that was a
choosing that?
half
It's not
right
the
answer.
time to give a compliment. It's not the time to give her validation.
That was a
you
half.
want her to get
That was a
out
half
of the
right
friend
answer.
zone,
It wasn't
not get
wrong.
deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
That's very annoying because guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
Well, are you looking for me to call you beautiful? You just wanted me to watch your cat and nothing else. Oops, I bumped the mic. That was a compliment, apparently. You're so pretty, though. I think you have really nice eyes. You look fine. That's not an issue if you're confident. You're crazy. You have such a hot body. My friend Mahmoud wanted to something face. Tell her all the things you like about her appearance. I don't know. I could take the cringe and look alert to play something. How's the Rizza going? It gets worse. Twin opinion, it's gotten worse. Chat, will you hate me if I click ice now? I know, pull out the drill. I don't even want to. It's like I want to see the. I'm afraid it's gonna be the right answer. I'm afraid it's not gonna be wrong. That's the problem. No, it's only a game filled with lies. I'm just really afraid right now. I want to say D. But it is the right one, but I think he's going to start going through, like, say, you got killer boobs and stuff. B just doesn't sound right to me. A. Ladies in the audience, I just want to apologize, ladies who are watching. If you click the wrong option, the guy has women in the bed, man. I think so. I'm going to do it. Oh, no.
Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Everyone thinks you're very sexy. And
Really?
Yeah, your body and stuff. Yeah. I was sitting, you know my friends Alex
Please
and
shut up.
Mahmoud and Raitgad. I was sitting with them the other day and they were just saying like, who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He said, I would fuck Lilia all day, all night,
easy,
like 6
easy,
times,
easy.
whatever.
You don't need to discuss
And then
it.
Alex said he'd love
Shut
to
up,
like jizz somewhere on your face or something.
You
and,
guys don't have
and
any
then
other subjects to talk
Raitgad
about?
was like, maybe we could all do it together, get her drunk, and she might be into that. Can you ask her next time you see her if she likes
meet
that?
them
Crumple like a
ever
sheet of
again,
paper
please.
anytime this man
Well,
talks. No.
they want to meet you,
Nissa.
and I think they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They don't need to.
So don't
Please
worry.
stop.
Many men are looking at
Okay.
you, checking you out, imagining sticking it in different places.
No,
and
shut
all of
up!
No, I'm absolutely
Nothing
confident.
wrong with your looks.
I
Be
hate-
very much.
confident.
I hate
Yeah.
everything
Sounds like a
about
compliment
this.
to me.
So look, Mahmoud's having this big party on Friday night. We're all
good.
going to be there, and maybe
Oh,
you could
good.
come. You know, just
No
you and
way,
the boys.
no, I'm not
Please
coming.
shut up.
Dream
Why
about
is
it.
bad in
Mahmoud
5
and
minutes?
all your friends.
You never had this kind of fantasy. Look,
I never had this.
Why
let me put it
is
to you like this.
bad
You said you're
ends
not feeling
taking so
confident.
long?
So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just
I hate
begging to-
everything
It's not gonna
about
work.
it.
Do
Believe
things
me.
to you.
Shut up, please.
just trying to
You're
help your
annoying.
confidence.
No, you still
Think of
won't
it like
stop.
a life coaching class to be
Oh,
more
God,
confident.
it's like...
No.
No, you're not Friday? Just for an hour.
Surprised
you can
lady
pop
have
in.
Why
Can
isn't
you
it
hear
she
me?
like smashed her
yeah.
drink
I'm
glass
very
into his
upset now.
skull?
Really?
Just shut up, please.
Okay, I was just trying to, help your mood
No,
because
No,
you
it's
said.
don't
not
do anything
helping.
about it. No, it's not that big problem.
Okay, but just so you know, there are lots of men that like you, fantasize about you.
Please
Basically
just
just
shut
women.
up.
Right now, they're
Mods,
probably at
remove
home
this man. You assume
doing
there
things
is
and
one,
thinking about
Nissa.
you. You're the one
Nissa,
they think about.
you
Yes.
assume there
This
is
is what I
one.
need to know.
You assume
very
he's
much.
got a brain.
Anytime.
I applaud your, comradeship, bringing your friends into it. Especially
Applause?
Mahmoud, that guy would really be into it. But definitely no
Applause?
place for that kind of thing outside of the game, of course.
Oh, hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. I think, next time, if I ever stream this game again, I think I should take up drinking again. I feel like it needs to become a drinking game. I feel like it needs to be a take a shot every time. I'd be so plastered within 2 minutes. This Riz teacher already got his lobotomy from Claire's, it seems. You know what, Nissa? And just imagine, this is the first game of 3, only 2 of which are available on Steam. There are 3 of these. No drink, only cry. Yeah, hydration break. Welcome in, I'm gonna screw it, so I'll just... WSSFGGC787. There's 3. There are 3. I mean, on the Corn Sub website. What the heck? Wait, what, Dalen? Oh, what the duck? Indeed, 3 too many. There are 3. 2 of which are on Steam, which I've got. I got both of them. I've got both the Steam ones. I wasn't expecting all this. Corno grind? Yeah, this is the Corno grind. This is it. All right, you're so pretty. You look fine. That's not an issue if you're confident. Tell her all the things you like about her appearance. I think B is right. I'm going to go with B and say be confident. But he's probably going... B is something you'd say to it as a friend. Yes. And we're supposed to be friends. Ooh, you're right, but we're supposed to go friends to something more. And doesn't it already feel like it's something more? I'm going to do D, and I bet it ends badly. I'm going to do D. You're right, Nissa. I'm going to do D, and I bet it ends totally wrong.
Oh, come on, what are you talking about? You're so beautiful. You have these little elf ears and the pixie nose, really nice teeth, dimples
nice,
when you
thank you.
smile, beautiful eyes
sweet.
that just glow, and amazing soft skin.
Oh God, he's going
The way
too
you
far!
walk is so feminine
Friends
and
to more
beautiful.
ASMR.
And you're really
Compliments.
smart as well. You're so
Oh,
intelligent.
that's a nice compliment
You have
as
a
well.
beautiful voice. And lovely
Little elf ears and a
eyebrows.
little pixie nose.
Really sexy feet. I don't know if I noticed, you have lovely feet as well.
Oh God,
Beautiful
he's into
hands,
feet!
Little soft hands, very feminine. The way you drink coffee, your little cute little hands,
Cringe to more.
like little bear claws, your little feet and your ankles.
He keeps going back to
ankles,
feet!
Very, very nice. And this muscle,
nice.
calf muscle, is very.
Oh.
pretty.
Oh God, he's
And you
doing
wear a
calf
dress, and you have a long neck. And then,
you
yeah,
have
like
this?
a regal neck, Used to be very prized amongst the nobility back in the day. Very
Thanks very
nice,
much.
white,
Oh
soft,
God, he's not
creamy
stopping.
Skin, like a baby, but sexy, not like...
Thank you.
No, oh God, thank you for clarifying.
Just because it's what you think doesn't mean it's what you have to say, right?
Okay,
Keep
and that
stuff
was
to
a half
yourself,
right
because
answer.
What you want to do is build attraction.
Oh,
and you
God.
don't do that by just giving
Oh,
her
it's need the
everything,
feet.
even before she's
But
with you.
I'm more
By the way,
confused
I saw
by
your
him saying,
ex-girlfriend
and you've got
the
skin
other
like a
time.
baby,
Yes.
but not like that.
She was
Oh,
with a
God!
nice guy.
Why
Nice
is it every time he
guy.
talks, he just
Yeah,
keeps
nice
going
one.
and going?
Well, he looked good.
Yeah,
and
because they never
He
wrote
did.
a script.
she looked happy.
And she did.
That's shit, to be
They look
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy, not being with me, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how
Well,
about
that's
your
kind
love
of-
life? Are you still single?
So he wants his ex to be unhappy? That's kind of mean. I'm going to be honest. I never wished that on an ex. I never wished that on... I mean, there's an ex that I've been bitter with. I've been bitter about, but I've never wished, the worst for her. Always need the... I can't. This gentleman is quite the chatterbox. Yeah. Oh, nothing much. I'm single, yes. Say that you went on a few dates, actually, and one girl seems really nice. Tell her that you... Why? 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 It's like he's trying to spam inputs in a rhythm game. He just keeps going. Say that you'd like to date more, but no one can match up to her. Imply that you like her, that there is one girl that you like and she is close by. That might be too cutesy. I want to do B or D. I don't want, if like when you rage and you just press random buttons to fail the level out of frustration. Well, it reminds me of the rhythm game that we played for Full Goom, Love Rhythm, where it was broken and the key was just keep mashing all the buttons. Just mash all the buttons and you'll win the rhythm game. I thought he already completed the rhythm dating game. Yes, I did. Except for that last part that we kind of had to skip. Oops. That got cut from the VOD. Chat, I'm going to level with you. As much as I want bad end, I don't want to click. I don't want to click it. I don't want to click this. I am only going to click it. That one short. Oh, yeah. Please don't. Thank you. I'm going to do another because I don't want to. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. That one's just... I just can't. I will shed a single... Say so streamer for... Yeah, I want to be. But before I click anything, I just want to say, even as a joke bad ending, at what point when you're making a dating game do you decide, I want to write this answer and put it in my game? At what point does that enter your brain? What else could we use here? You look really pretty. I've been on a few dates. Oh, I know what we're missing. I'm going to do D. D might be too much, but I'm going to do D.
I do meet girls, but
Before
to be honest,
Madamus
they
clicks
just
back
don't really
option.
match
Make
up
sure you
to,
click the like button.
To you, actually. Yeah, I kind of
You
compare...
look at someone like me.
kind of close would be good. Yeah.
Maybe you don't have to like, look for so many nice girls around.
Well, I mean, maybe she could be like the same, but with red nails or like an inch or two longer, or hair or whatever. But
Dude, shut up! She just gave you. She just gave you the go-ahead.
Taking time.
She just said you don't have to look any further.
You heard the phrase putting her on a pedestal. Well, that pretty much exemplifies it. And whether you verbalize that or just show that with the way you look at her, it's got no place in a guy that wants to turn that friend into a girlfriend.
But the thing was, she actually said, ooh, I feel that she signal. I'm not good at reading signals, but when she said, maybe you don't have to look to other girls, then to me, that's pretty much that's green light. You had a pot of gold and you dumped it into the lake. Yeah. Screw whatever he just said about putting her on a pedestal. Green light. Went on a few dates. Nothing, I'm single, yes. Imply that you like her, that there's one girl that you like and she's close by. Break his knees. Yeah, I'm going to just go with E, and it's probably not the right answer. It's probably B. Or maybe he's talking about her. I'm going to go B.
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl, yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation, so only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great, actually.
Really? And did you try to make exchanges for feeding her cat as well?
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more
chat, there. It's official. I'm definitely not single. I have been dating. I am not sitting home as streamer playing Nintendo. 1 week goes by and you receive a text on your phone from your friend. Respond immediately. Oh my God, guys are such dicks. I really need to talk to you right now. Wait a while before answering. Respond immediately with I'm here for you. Ooh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. PlayStation reserved. Totally. I'm gonna chat, you tell me A or B. I'm gonna take another hydration break. Yeah, I do need to cough. Yowzers, my throat is closing up. Men, please be straightforward. See, I agree. Nissa, I agree. I don't like playing hard to get or any of this games on either side. I hate it. I hate it. Just be straightforward and honest. Both. I agree. I'm going to respond immediately.
Okay, but not the best
option. Oh my gosh, that was wrong. She replies to say she needs to talk and you arrange a meet that night.
Text, it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
Serious. Not very good.
Well, why?
A week goes by, your boy receives a text on her phone, which reads Cthulhu. How do you respond? What? Send a photo. Body party.
3 years.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Years. Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Ditto, Nissa. That's why this game is just like making me want to like curl up in a hole and die in Minecraft.
Ended.
That's awful.
Yeah,
So
ditto.
You must be really sad.
I'm
Ditto.
very sad.
Autism or is it is then? Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on.
I've never been good at. I've never been good. I'm good at. Okay, so I'm good at flirtation, but I'm bad at reading signals. So I'm good at like friendly flirtation, but then I can't ever read the signals that come out of it. So then I never act. I can friendly flirt, but then I can't tell if unless it's blatantly green light, I can't, I don't follow up. Bring 2 bottles of champagne to cheer her up. Get her blasted. Bring her some flowers to make her feel better about her boy problems. Bring her some wine. Bring her a tree. True Autism Riz is showing each other our rock collections. Hey, I love that. I love that. You know, honestly, nerd collections for the win. That's what I want. That truly, that's what I want in a relationship. Is let's both. I want to be both of us to be open about our passions. I love that. Bring her a tree. I'm doing the tree just because this is so... I don't get it. Excuse me.
Look what I've got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well,
Richard.
I hope you like trees and kumquats because it's a kumquat
Kumquat.
tree.
Really?
Yeah,
She's
the
Homer
kumquat.
Simpson.
Yeah,
Nerd.
you can eat them. And, I don't know. Just look at it. It's beautiful,
funny.
right? You like
It
it?
is. Yes, I do.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat.
Chat, that's so
Right.
random it might work. I actually
Okay.
really like
So
that.
you take it home, yeah?
I will one day. I will.
Okay,
Please
no,
just
she's
put
saying
it
one day.
Somewhere.
Okay, I'll put him out
I'll
there
take
and
it
I'll
home.
play some classical music because he likes it. So I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for
True
me?
risk. Bring her a
get you a
tree
glass
and
of
say
wine.
the growing of it
Got some-
symbolizes the
Actually,
growing
do you
of
want
your new
kumquat wine
relationship.
or-
Wow.
or just-
No,
I like that. I like that
normal
too.
boring
It,
wine?
man, that's
Yes,
it's kind of
I
over the
have.
top, but I
Thank
love
you.
it. Women admire
I
plants.
actually like this one, to be honest, but there's a better option here, but, you know, I hope you enjoyed it.
So that was only a half right answer again.
Okay, take this. Cheers.
Women admire plants, flowers. So the answer was wine. The answer was wine. The answer was alcohol all along.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway.
Why
Better
is
to
the
get it out
answer
of the way.
always alcohol?
Nothing special.
No need to
I
whine
just
about
took a
it.
minute
But
to
bum.
analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice.
Oh, so
but
we're
it
basically
wasn't
the
for me,
rebound
and it was
guy.
the right time to
Wine is nice
end it up.
because you
Hang on a
want the
minute,
girl
so
to
you
make
ended it?
mistakes.
Oh,
Alcohol solves
that's
that.
worth a
The
cheers.
alcohol, yes, indeed. The cause and solution to all the world's problems. See, I used to drink wine, Jennifer. I used to, that was, I didn't start like with beer when I used to drink. It was always wine. And then, of course, I found that I really liked scotch. But I was never, gosh, it always sounds like I was a drunk. I never was, but I just kind of stopped. I've said that before. I've said that a lot. I stopped. But yeah, I used to like wine. I actually got into wine because of a relationship. It was something she was into, and I wanted to share that. So yeah, I started drinking because of a woman. I am a weak man. Alcohol impairs good judgment. So, of course, under impaired judgment, she'll want to be with this guy. That's going to take a lot of impaired judgment. We'll need to impair all the judgment, Nissa. Should be drinking with me. Oh, God. Okay. Reveal that you've actually always loved her and wanted to be with her. Commiserate her on her love life and tell her that it's the right decision and she will be happier. Matt is a drunk simp. I was. Kind of, sort of. I didn't drink. I never really got drunk. But yeah. Comfort her and try to make her suck your finger. Finger has four asterisks in it, right? I don't want to. I hate that answer. I like genuinely hate that answer. I mean, like with the fury of a billion suns, I hate that answer. Commiserate means sympathize with. I learned something new today. Is that what it means? I kind of gathered that, but I didn't know that was the exact meaning. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Nissa. I don't want to pick C. I know we've been doing bad ends, but C just feels C feels kind of grapey, you know? Like genuinely. She's coming to you at a weak moment, and you're using that, and you're getting her drunk, and then you're doing that. That just feels kind of grapey. I can't do that. Reveal you've actually always loved her and wanted to be with her. No, we'll do this sympathize. I'm going to go sympathize.
You know, I understand, because it's hard now, because you were spending every day together, and it's like, you know, something missing from your life.
So he's happy being the rebound boy.
That doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision. And you will be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Of course, anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
Oh, my love life.
It's about to get better.
I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct. That's the right option.
Okay.
So I guess you
Oh, that's all he has to say. That's the right option.
You've been doing things to distract yourself.
I guess he didn't know what commiserate meant either.
I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga.
I think the mystery word for answer
nice.
C was
Relax.
Nick. Thank
Meeting
you.
my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they
Probably,
wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like
Yes,
it's really
women
works,
like to
you know.
shop.
In fact,
Is
I got this dress.
stereotype.
Tell me if you like
show
it.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
it's
Oh
clearly
no, we're
blue.
not doing the
Anyone
blue
like
dress,
it?
are we? Say that if she were wearing that dress, you'd make a move on her. If you weren't friends, of course. Say, yeah, that it's quite nice. Tell her that it would look great on your bedroom floor. Therapy shopping. Tell her she doesn't really need new dresses. She looks good all the time in her sports clothes, etc. Oh God, I'd love to wash on a dress like that. For mystery 4-letter body parts. Yeah, I don't know what oh, what do we got here? Retail, nose, face, hair, shin, lots of options. Indeed, true. Or retail therapy, some call it. Gotcha. Commiserate comes from the Latin com, together, and misery literally means to be miserable together. Woo! So it's like my streams. For mystery 4-letter body parts. Gotcha. Thank you, Nissa. Matt, I'm going to be honest, and I'm not even joking here. I genuinely think this guy's voice is making my body shrivel up like it's giving me 50 different diseases. Indeed. I understand this. I feel it too. It's probably because he hasn't been tested for any diseases, and it is spreading. Oh my gosh. 50 different diseases. That's rookie numbers. 50 shades of STD. I am not going to click E. I'm not going to click E. I can't click E. Can't do it. I can't click C either, really. "50 different shades of what? I'm sorry. Nothing. That's a delivery company, right? STD. Isn't that is that DLP or nobody clips? Oh dear. Okay, it's quite nice. Tell her she doesn't need new dresses, that she looks good all the time, air sports clothes, etc. It's quite. I don't know the answer. I mean, I know it's not C or E. I don't think. Okay, I'm going, yeah, oops, I bumped the mic. Yeah, it's quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a dress expert, you know, which is good probably for a man, but I think it's nice, yeah.
Personally, I'd pick B or D. I should have done
Yeah,
that.
that's the
Wait,
right
I got the
response.
right
Well
one!
done. Just, you know, quite matter of fact, but being positive.
So tell me
I did
about
B.
that girl
Okay,
that
B,
you
yeah,
said
B
you
it
liked,
was.
And you had a couple of dates.
Oh, Rebecca, yeah, well...
Oh,
we
good,
had a
let's
nice
go down
date.
the list of people.
But then
Christmas lives again.
I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply. But
Can't imagine
I don't know,
why.
Maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like
The
this.
reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward, me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Is she talking about him or me? I feel like I've got more than him. Tickle her. Ask what you could do to be less awkward. Tell her a story to show your value. What? A lot of people who are awkward are cool. Like Mark Zuckerberg is not cool. Mark Zuckerberg is not cool, y'all. That's the wrong answer. Yeah, you know, a lot of awkward people are cool, like Bill Gates. Bill Gates, he even got to go to this island. Oh, no, I didn't say that. If by cool you mean cold-blooded, then yes. Oh, boy. I'm going to do... I don't know. Who's Mr. Zuckerberg? Sorry, I live under a rock, man. Zuckerberg created Facebook. He created Facebook. It's B or C. Because tickle her is a bad move. Or it's the best move. Chat, I'm going to do the worst thing ever.
Moi? Awkward? Come here, let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
He's awkward now, eh?
Teacher!
Look how ticklish you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
Was that the right answer?
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between.
Funny thing is, my
and
country main
sexual,
social
so
media is
it should be
Facebook.
accepted
Really, welcome
by
in,
most
Mahese.
girls, they should be fine
Welcome
with
in.
it.
Hope you're
But it
having a
allows you
good
to get
night.
a little bit intimate.
So tell me, have you got anything
That
nice
was
to
the
look forward
right
to? Any
answer, was
plans
to just
coming?
reach up and start tickling her. What
First
the
of all,
hell?
I'm going to Russia
No
to
touchy
see my
indeed.
parents and my grandparents. I haven't
Babushka,
seen
yeah.
them for
Back to
ages.
Russia.
It's
Yeah,
Vietnam,
me too.
so gotcha. I didn't
Hope
know
so.
that. I did not know that, Mahese.
And
That's
then-
interesting.
and
Okay.
then when I'm coming back,
Because I know at least one or two Vietnamese streamers who are on Twitter. I wonder if they use VPN or something. That's interesting.
And now it's starting.
Brilliant, that'll be great. That's something to look forward
I'm back.
to.
Welcome back, Melanie.
Alright,
Welcome
well,
back.
cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family.
Cusco.
and- Yeah,
Ah,
so anyway,
Cusco.
yeah.
I don't remember who that is. You'll have to remind me. Oh, so you're just supposed to chug it? All right, they're getting blasted.
Come on. What's that?
Can
Useless.
finish it.
I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know? Not because...
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not. but
From
just
Disney
the
movie
tradition.
Emperor's New Groove, Emperor got turned into a lump. I haven't seen that in so long. That's one I saw so many years ago. I don't remember it. I only saw it once. Thank you, Nissa. And thank you, Sammy. Emperor's New Groove. Got it. Play fight and then kiss. It's P. I need to watch it again. I mean, promo as an envtuber. Yeah, we have to use X, but we Vietnamese mostly use Facebook. That's interesting. Okay, I haven't used Facebook in a while. In fact, I just had posted on Twitter the other day. Someone tried to hack my old Facebook account, which is deactivated. I deactivated my Facebook when I became a VTuber just because I didn't want to get doxxed. Didn't want to run the risk of it. I mean, I could have opened a second account. But that's interesting. I never knew that, Mahese. It's quite good. One of my favorite Disney movies. I'll have to revisit it. I will have to revisit it because I don't remember anything about it. Except the llama part. Tell her you want to kiss her. Ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always say you were joking if she refuses. Couldn't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get some rest. Good one, my dear. It was funny that Western friends of mine was super shocked that I use Facebook since, you know, it's a boomer site now. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of surprised, Mahese, that it's regarded as a boomer site. I never really thought of it as that. I just wasn't as big of a fan of it. I just found that once I started using Twitter, ooh, I like this better. I'm spending more time there. Speaking of Twitter, I'm seeing April Fool's jokes VTubers have been up to, and they finally came up with so many creative ideas this year. Did they? I saw a few, like our friend Rhea, and I saw Rhea and a few other people. Facebook is overrun with AI slop, last I heard. Is it? Oof. MySpace. Now that's boomer social webpage. And they've got a new MySpace something for streamers. I haven't tried to get an invite to it yet. Yeah, I've seen a few Omegs, but not a ton. I'll have to go scouring it later. For whatever reason, they weren't coming up in my feed other than like Rhea and, oh, excuse me, a few other people. Like Goomy Jelly, I know she did a cover for April Fools. I tried to do that 6-7 thing that you'd suggested to me, Omegs, from Non and On, but yeah, I can't get the live 2D stuff to work for me. I couldn't even punch out the PNGs, unfortunately. MySpace, the boomer social. The hell is MySpace? Precursor to it all. The original social media website. And it just went the way of the dodo. I think it's because people are just now clipping and posting it. That could be. Hopefully I'll see some of it later. I'm sure I'll see some of it later. Yeah, I saw some because I know Mia Aranya, she came, who's always known as Spider Mom. She came out as Spider Dad. So she did the male VTuber thing. I know Rhea was doing the Ryan Samire. Neko had the alternate colors tonight, which were cute. Early social network where you could customize a lot of your page. Yeah, MySpace, it looks really, really cool. Like you have your own singular page, which you set up the way you want, and you can almost treat it like a blog. It's almost like a blog thing, and now they've got a version of it for streamers. But I haven't called Oshi Space or something like that, and I haven't seen anything on it recently. It almost feels like the newness wore off. MySpace was released in early 2000s. Was it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Tell her you want to kiss her, play fight, and then kiss. I don't think play fight is right. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm doing play fight. Heck with it.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
Well, hell, it worked.
This is another nice way to escalate.
MySpace
Again,
takes me
it's
back.
a bit of fun, and they're smiling, and it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling.
So there you go,
in
chat.
this
Get her
playful kind
drunk,
of
poke her with
situation.
your finger, kiss her. I don't know what planet this is. Tell her you've been wanting to do that for years. Say this is weird, then kiss again. Oh God, I've ruined the friendship. Leave room. Oh my gosh. I don't know the reason. I don't know the answer here. I want to do A. A feels right. This doesn't work in the US. It's supposed to. Begins poking her with her finger, ends up with broken finger. Let's go. I'm going to try that. I'm going to do the one I would do the obvious one. I've been wanting to do that for years. Even though I like B. This is weird. Let's kiss again. I don't know, chat.
I've ruined the friendship. 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 I've ruined the friendship.
And that's that.
I just had to do it. I'm sorry. Wow. I love that he started doing like the panic running. No, that is just great. Oh man. Say this is weird, then kiss again. I don't know the answer. I've been wanting to do it for years.
I've been waiting to do that for years.
Wait a second, for years.
Oh no, that was the wrong answer.
Surprise.
That's a big surprise.
You got to keep cool. Sometimes you feel a lot, but it doesn't mean you need to say it.
Okay, so that was the wrong answer. Ask her if she wants to move this to the bedroom. Tell her that you want to take it slow and see if she wants to get dinner tomorrow. Keep making out with her. Oh, chat. B is my obvious answer. B is what I would go with. And yet I want to see the fallout of A. No, I'm going to do B. I'm going to do B.
I think we should take it slow because I really respect you as a female, and I don't want to...
I really respect you as a female of the
maybe
species.
Maybe we should go for dinner tomorrow.
But Mr. Lobotomized rizzmaster will probably say B is wrong.
How could
it
you?
was wrong.
What's the option?
You were right. It was wrong. You were right. It was wrong. It was wrong. Oops, I bumped my chin on the mic then. It was wrong, chat. It was... All right, hell with it.
Well, then we move this to the bedroom. Yeah?
It's too late. I better be
I
going.
don't need...
Okay, never mind.
Alright, I'll show you out.
That was wrong, too.
Not very smooth and the wrong timing.
Okay, then. So this is like Dragon's Lair. I gotta get the timing right. Keep making out.
Get a bit more comfortable.
Oh, God. That doesn't look comfortable. As a female makes me want to scream.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance
as a
between
woman
moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Oh, good.
Do you have a condom?
Okay. Chat, that escalated quickly. Chat, that escalated like... I'm going to take a drink now. I'm going to take a drink. Oh, gosh. I respect you. I respect you as a female and as a human being and as a female. I'm going to take another drink. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Wow. Yo. And that ends my second seltzer of the night. Next will be water. Condom? Seriously? Do you have AIDS or something? Wow. Okay then. That's an option. And it's written down. Say that you think you shouldn't go too far. Should be more meaningful. Say that it's no big deal. Don't need one. Say that you don't, but maybe you could just put it. Yes, I have one right. Every answer is wrong. Oh, God. Chad, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Madame Soul, it left a while ago. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay. I'm going to start with the first one. Let's just screw it all up.
Condom? Why? You have some like AIDS or some... Oh, not syphilis.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
If it's chlamydia, it's okay. I don't mind. It doesn't do
No,
anything to
don't
me.
go through the list. Bro, don't go down
Always
the list.
practice safe sex.
Don't go down the list. I'm going to click all the bad ones. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry. This one I can't resist. Actually, D, I kind of don't want to do. I just...
Condom? No, I don't. Do you have one?
No, I don't have.
Oh, well, forget about that bullshit, right? You know, I've got a friend, he was like a doctor, and he said if you just wash in like...
Save it for the honeymoon is what I would want to say in reality.
These days, you don't die.
I'm
You
going to
just take
cringe
some
myself
pills
into
and
nodding.
stuff. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. You know,
Well,
I don't
that's
think
good
we
to
need
know,
it.
But I don't think it's a good idea.
It's a very good idea, darling.
God,
Wait,
that's
yeah,
his
to freshen
response
up.
to everyone
You clean
thing.
your pussy for
No,
me.
I don't think we should do it, but you should do it. No, I don't think it's a
When
good
a girl
idea,
comes
but
to
it
house,
is a good
you've
idea.
always got to be prepared. Kind of like a Boy Scout, but older.
Remember that. Were you in Boy Scouts? Did they teach you to always keep that in your wallet? I'm good. Chat, I apologize. I want to say right now, I am so sorry.
Oh no, I don't have one, but maybe I could just put it in a little bit.
I know.
Just a little bit. And then I just finish like somewhere else. Where do you want it? Like here or...
Oh God, shut up, bro.
But maybe you could
please,
just,
dude. You missed his diabolical final name line when she walked out. What was it? I missed it.
At all.
Okay.
Okay, you blew it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
Really? Wait, I thought this was in another room. I'm so sorry. What was his diabolical final line? Yeah, I missed it. Are you going to clean your... Wow! Yo! Hello, like traveler. Welcome in. I don't know if it's Nidus or Nidus. Welcome in, Nidus. Welcome in. We are playing an unfortunate game and getting all the unfortunate answers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy... What day is it? Oh, I guess, I don't know, depending on time zones, it's either Thursday or Wednesday. Riddle for you if you'd be interested. Possibly you can go, if it's appropriate, you can go ahead. Let's go. Yes, I have one right here.
Yeah, of course I've got one. I've got one right here. My shoe.
In your
Yeah, my mum told
shoe?
me.
Not even in your pocket or your wallet?
Now you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak. So make sure
In your
you've
shoe.
got some strategic placements
Great.
around the house, so that you don't need to go far. Or even
I've kept
worse,
it here
run
for a
down to
year,
the
I'm sure.
store to
Once
buy
you
something.
pick me, it's hard to let me go. You can feel the rhythm of your heart beating so fast it'll be over before you even know. What am I? Once you pick me...
Oh, yeah, of course.
Honestly, I have no idea. It's hard to let me go.
There you go.
I honestly have no idea. That's strange. I'm so happy that we did this. Say that 5 years of agonizing friendship finally paid off. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Agonizing friendship. That's strange. I don't know about this. It might ruin our friendship. C is just plain rude. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I went through. I can't do that one. Yeah. Now, I can't do the mean. I could do the awful, but not the mean. I'm going to do B. I'm so happy that we did this.
Finally happened. We did it. Ooh, England. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
What a
Amazing.
douche!
And when I was like putting it in like this, and you're like, it's amazing. God, so cool. We finally did it.
Remember when I said about honesty? Well, there are times when you don't need to lie, but maybe not saying exactly what you're thinking. Not the best thing to do in this case.
I would never have thought that in my life.
Sometimes we need to say no.
No.
And these girls that put you in the friend zone.
Oh my gosh.
Always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is
Chat,
to start
I
treating
don't
them
know.
more like a friend rather than a good.
All right, I'm going to restart this one and we're going to get it right. I'm going to restart this level and we're going to get it right this time. Oh God, that hurt. That hurt on so many levels. And this is so creepy. God, that look! Later that day.
Just haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you.
Chat.
He's very busy.
She's a model.
Some
She's
point,
his
but
friend. He's looking at her.
very well
He's
now.
looking at her
Have some more
Facebook page or
time.
her social
What's
media
going on at the
pictures
moment?
that she posted,
Actually,
and
I'm
getting
gonna sign up
creepy
for
about
some
it.
designer courses.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
That would be
I'm very
good. You want us to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
She's
Very
giving
cool.
Lord
What
Fuck. He's giving Lord
Nothing
Farquaad
much.
vibes when he
Enjoying
looks at
nice
her.
weather.
Yep,
Just very happy.
She's a clothing
How are
model,
you?
and he's a perfect.
Yeah, pretty
He's a
good.
perfect model
What's
for
going on?
what not to do. Ain't that the
Nothing, I'm
truth?
not that busy, kind of
100.
relaxed, enjoying life, have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything
Nice.
planned, holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cat.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just a few times during this weekend to come and to cook for Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like...
No,
what?
no. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him. And I was gonna ask you.
Is that
And
normal,
I
like
just
having to
spend
cook for
time
your
with
cats?
him,
Because I've
soak
never
little bits,
had a
put
cat,
him in the
and
bed
I don't think I
when
could
he
handle
falls
the
asleep.
full-on cooking
Can you
because I
do
can't.
that?
I don't even
You'll
cook
like
for
it. He's very
myself.
sweet.
Pamper your cat, I guess so. Okay, and the answer was we're a little busy.
I'd love to help, but actually I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe...
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a
Right,
day.
let's
Maybe I could, but I'm not
100%
sure,
this.
what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't
I
want to tell you
hope.
I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there,
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Next time.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Who are you
Okay.
going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
This guy, yeah. How is that, by the way, relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't
Okay.
get enough time together. So I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office. Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer. So there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably
Okay.
his project taking too much time.
Okay. I don't want to say she should be grateful. Say actually it's understandable. And understandable. It is understandable. We placed it under the sand. All right, understandable. You do the same thing sometimes. That's neglecting sounds, yeah. But last time I said you should be grateful, and that turned out to be a half right answer. So I think this is the right answer, and I hate it.
But you know what? What you have to think about is maybe you would moan if you didn't have a job. And you're like, oh, he's just sitting around the house doing nothing. And now you're like, oh, now he's working too much. So it's a bit like Goldilocks, right? It's better that he's doing that than something else. And maybe be happy that he's passionate about his work and that he's, serious. sometimes I'm like that too, just working on something and just get really into it. Rarely, but sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if that's his passion, of course I agree. But what about me? What about my passion? What about...
Just wait for your time, you know? Your time
Wait
will come.
for your time?
I'm not waiting.
Okay,
for
maybe this
something
was
to
the wrong
come
answer and I need to
live
restart this
moment.
level.
Maybe get involved in it. What is he working on, his project?
Some IT projects, got no clue about.
Maybe,
No,
you know,
not
try and find
interested.
out about it and share it with him. Say, so what you coding today?
So I need to be smart and like tricky to get some attention. I don't deserve attention from him just because of who I am.
Well, you do. I think just wait and see what happens. But it's understandable.
I'll wait a little bit, yes. Few weeks maybe, I'll wait.
That
When a
was the
girl
right
complains
answer.
about
That
her
sounded
man,
like she
you
was pissed off at
actually
me, chat.
Don't want to say, yeah, it's so bad.
And
he's
yet that was the
terrible, we
right
should leave
answer.
him. So this is the correct option. Because you want to think about this.
I think
She's
that would have been the
attracted to
right
that guy for a
option
reason.
from
So do you
anyone
wanna be
giving
like him, or do you wanna
giving
be the
it but
opposite?
him.
You know, you
What
want to be a
you
bit like him, but
doing?
slightly better. So you can
Indeed.
say it in a playful way, or you can say it seriously, but kind
Yeah,
of
see,
taking
my
his
problem is
side
the way he
is actually a
delivered
good
it to
thing
her. To me, you could say
psychologically
that
and
to
will work.
her, you know, well, that's
Anyway, let's
understandable.
change
You
the
know,
subject.
sometimes
How
I
are you?
get
How's
wrapped
it
up in
going?
things.
Work?
He probably doesn't mean
All right.
to.
I
I
have
mean, to
some-
me, you
I have
could
some
say
interesting
that so
projects,
much
actually.
better
And
than
one of
than
them
our amazing
didn't work out, but two are
rizzmaster.
looking really promising, and if something happens, it could be pretty
exciting.
big. Yeah, so I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than
Yeah,
words. So
true.
I'll tell you if it works out. And
Are you looking
Ew!
at this guy?
I wonder how much those actresses got paid to lie on the bed in a dress and heels while Mr. Lobotomized Rizzmaster blabbered on. You know what I'm wondering more than that, Nissa? I am wondering how many hours they were stuck there while he maybe flubbed whatever he was supposed to be saying. I'm wondering how many hours they were there and actually, because they look bored to tears. They look like whatever they're being paid isn't enough for however long this gig is. How many outtakes? Yeah. Oh, it's funny you mentioned that. I should double check on Steam. I think they have the outtakes available as a DLC because they want more money. How many takes it took to film that? Indeed. Or no, wait, it does have outtakes on it. I think in general, if you I think if you get 100% on this, it gives you outtakes on each one that you get 100% on. But the outtakes, because I started watching some of them, if I remember right, Nissa, were so awful. There was nothing funny about them. They were just, it was cringy that it was considered an outtake. Okay, avert your eyes and pretend like you can't see. Say that this girl has nice... Okay. Say no, of course not, that your friend is much prettier. Look at this girl comment on how sexy she looks. I don't think those girls are actresses. I think they're escorts. Good point. Yep, they were paid by the hour. And thankfully, they didn't have anything to do. They didn't have to do anything. Don't worry, it'll be the easiest job of your life. You just got to lay here. You got to lay here and pretend that you give a damn. That'll be the hardest part you have to fake. And they failed. Say, of course not, that your friend is much prettier. I'm going to do this one.
oh, her? No, you're much prettier. Why would I be looking at her?
She's actually very beautiful.
Well, she's all right, but compared to you, she's like a toad.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, I mean it. Of course.
Okay, anyway, thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
I
And
blew
that's
it?
the wrong response because it's an opportunity to show that you have sexuality, that you're interested in other girls. Nothing wrong with that. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it actually helps you.
I'm not going to get 100% this time. I am still not going to get 100%. So the key, so I guess this, so is the key to this, hey, you should totally watch Corn, and be sure to let her know that you watch Corn, because then she'll know that you're interested in the schmecks because you watch the Corn. Huh? I was being nice. Wait, what? I don't think those are, I was being nice indeed. Okay, I'm going to restart this level. I'm going to restart this one. I'm going to restart this one. We're going to get that one 100%ed. Story mode. I've got to do better. Play. How dare you try complimenting her? Indeed. Let me skip forward. Let me skip forward to where we would be. Busy week.
You know, sometimes we need to say
okay,
no,
there's that. Yeah, shame on you. How dare I say that you're prettier than that other girl?
But you know what? Well, yeah. When a girl complains about her man,
yeah, and how was that not even a half right answer?
So bad,
how was it a completely wrong answer?
Let's change the subject. How are you?
Okay. Avert your eyes, pretend you can't see. Look at this girl and comment about how sexy she looks. All right, apparently that's the answer, chat.
Okay, you got me, but look at her boobs. She's got these amazing...
She's very nice. It's beautiful, yeah.
Please shut up.
Sexy tan, and look at her fanny there. You can kind of
her
see the
fanny. Do people still use the word fanny,
sexy.
chat?
Imagine just quickly slipping it in.
Why don't you shut up?
I don't want to imagine that.
But...
she's beautiful, yes, but
okay.
let's stop talking about it.
Let me just look a little bit more. I'll pretend I'm drinking my coffee.
Why did he say all that?
Okay.
No, twin opinion.
This girl's just your friend.
And
Why
that was
not
the
look
right...
at her? Of course, that's the right thing to do. Why not talk about being interested in other girls? It's exactly what you should do if you're just this girl's friend.
But you shouldn't have talked about all the other stuff that went with it.
That's very annoying.
At the very least, you should have just said, yeah, she's hot.
Guys always do that.
You didn't need to add all the other things about imagining different things.
They think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
That was icky.
And what's the problem
That
with
was so icky.
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
Okay, you look fine. That's not an issue if you are confident. I'm going to go with that one. Because last time I told her all the things I liked about her appearance, and that wasn't it. Okay, we'll try that.
There's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you. I'll try.
Okay, so that one was right.
A compliment, but
I'm still confused, though, about all the stuff with the fanny.
That's exactly what you should do, just a quick response with the facts.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend a few days ago. Yes, her. She was with a nice guy.
I'm going to take a quick hydration break, chap. You got to take a drink, hydrate again.
He did.
And she looked happy.
And she did.
That's shit.
They looked happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy, not being with me, you know, than happy with some dude.
Right.
Can't get over that.
And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Went on a few dates. One girl seems nice. Was that the answer? I think that was it. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Happy April 1st.
Yeah, I'm still single, but
yeah, that's what you picked last time, was it? Okay.
Yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also
I don't remember.
Really
there have been so many bad answers, or so many answers I thought were right that were wrong.
She seems great, actually.
Okay, I'm happy for you.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation.
I'm going to say one other thing. I wonder.
Never seen any girls, so why?
I wonder if the girls who are on the bed with him even speak English. I wonder if they even. I get a feeling that this was like shot in.
She sees you in a different light.
In somewhere in Eastern Europe, and I wonder if they even speak English. All right, here we go. Wait a while before answering is the right answer.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can
See,
be doing
I would
stuff.
respond to
You
most
want
of my
to move
friends,
away a
though,
little
the
bit
moment
so
I
that she
saw
starts
that.
working harder for you.
Like streamers, usually if I see your message, if I see it immediately, I'll respond immediately. If I don't, then obviously there's a wait. Okay, don't respond. Continue to wait 2 hours? Where are you? Why won't you respond? Sorry, I was busy. Is everything okay? I was busy getting this ready for you. And send up! Oh, God! Oh, God, it gets worse! Every time I think this game can't get worse, it does! Disco stay. Oh, well is right. Oh, my God. Oh, chat. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's the hero we don't deserve. No PP necessary. Yeah, I'm going to do sorry. I was busy. Is everything okay? Oh, you know the worst part is most of the stuff in this that is worthy of shorts, I can't even make it to a short. Because YouTube will give it like 2 views and then say, enough of that.
That's fine. You're not there
All
immediately.
right, sorry,
but,
I was busy.
you know,
I
you're
love how
still
her name is
offering
just
to
saved
help
as
her. You're
girl.
just not as
Was it
available
saved as girl? I didn't
you
even
maybe
know
have
that.
been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
Girl. She replies to say she needs to talk to you and arrange to meet that
So in
night.
your text, it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
I'm going to start doing that with my phone with all my work contacts. I'm just going to start renaming them instead of manager and supervisor, co-worker, second, whatever, blah, 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 department. I'm just going to label them all girl, boy, girl,
Yes, I thought
boy.
he was the right person to be my husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, not now. We
Name your
couldn't sort
contacts
out our
like script writers.
relationship and I
Name
had to
the background
end it.
character. Yep.
That's awful.
Yeah,
So bad. You must be really sad.
I'm
Oh,
very
that'll be
sad.
great.
I'm very disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay, it's not the plant. And it's not champagne. It's wine. I know. Bring her some wine.
I know you like wine, so I got you this nice
Girl
bottle of
1,
Pinot
girl
Grigio.
2,
It's
etc.
like
Yeah,
$12, so I think it's a good
that'd
one.
be great.
Yeah.
It sounds good, yes.
Do you want some?
Thank you for lurking,
please.
Judd. Have a good night.
Nice and
Thanks
chilled,
for
so just
hanging
get
out.
a
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you very much, Richard.
If someone's coming to your house to chill, then wine should always be on tap. If you don't
Sure,
have
it
some
flows
alcohol
straight
in
from the
house
sink.
and you do drink, and you're meeting girls that drink, then go get some.
Okay, take this. Cheers.
Yes.
A toast to Zero Riz. Yep. Again,
Right.
he has 3 games.
So, tell me what happens. We can
Oh,
talk
and
about
the
it
third
anyway,
one
better
they
to
won't
get it
put
out of
on
the way.
they won't put on Steam.
Nothing special.
And the third one, by the way,
I
the
just took a
artwork,
minute to
it's like
analyze
he's in
what's going on
Palpatine's
and,
robe. If you look at
realized
the
I
artwork
wasn't
for it
happy
for Super
with this
Seducer 3,
relationship,
he's wearing
and I thought the
Palpatine's
relationship
robe
was
in the
something
background.
nice,
I don't know if it's
but
because
it
he's
wasn't
putting
for me,
himself as a
and it
puppet
was the right
master or
time
what.
to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended
Third
it.
one is too
Yeah.
spicy,
Oh,
apparently.
that's
Hold
good
on, I
for
need to see
cheers.
this. Yeah, unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm just imagining it. I don't want to Google it. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can pop it up on screen. Okay, Banoy. All right, there. Yeah, that'll be the one to do it. Just a moment. Let me. Oh God, it's real. Yeah, let me pull that up real quick. I'm going to do that for everyone too. Google Images. Super Seducer 3 art. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, open image. Let me just save this and get it downloaded real quick. Why is it trying to save it there? I used to have a folder for... I'll put that in the meme folder. Super Seducer 3. All right, just a sec, chat. Just a sec so you can know. So you can know the awful. Oh, God, it's real. Yep. Properties. Browse. Why is it going? It's not going to my normal folders for some reason. It's like everything got moved. Okay. Yes. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right, chat. Just so you know, this is the artwork for Super Seducer 3. So apparently he's now Palpatine. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. I don't know what was said. Yeah, that's the artwork for Super Seducer 3, chat. And, yeah, it's not available on Steam. But I thought that was hilarious. Oh, God, it's so horrible. Oh, but very creative. That's how highly he thinks of himself. He is definitely, he isn't just the hero of his own story. He's the hero of all of our stories. Okay, commiserate.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, you know, something missing from your life that was always there. But
everybody's
that
so
doesn't mean
creative.
that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision. I wish I knew what
Jennifer said.
You will be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Of course, anytime.
Oh, exclamation point.
How about you? How's your love life?
Oh, my love life? Well,
I missed opportunity
I
for a
had
very
some dates,
clever
but
subtitle.
Didn't meet anyone special yet, so...
Revenge of the something.
Correct, that's the right option.
So I guess
great. Why didn't he just say that all the time?
Day, right? You've been doing things.
Jennifer obviously said that MC here has amazing Riz.
I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga classes.
Yeah, cool. That's nice, relaxing and stuff.
Meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You finally have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
That's totally what she said.
Yeah,
I'm not lying.
That's like the common one, right? Women when they
probably
want
yes.
to
I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, you know. In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
Show
it.
me.
Here.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so.
It's gold, isn't it?
Oh man, I can't remember.
Blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Yeah, it's quite nice. Was that the right answer? I don't remember if it was a half right. I just don't remember if it was a half right.
Let's
try it. Come on, full, please be 100.
Probably for a man, but I think it's nice, yeah.
Yep, that's the right response. Well done.
For a
Just,
man.
You know, quite
I love that. I love that being
positive.
his response.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Rebecca, yeah, well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then,
Oh, good. We get to relive all of this. I could skip this, but I want to relive everything with the awkwardness and the tickling and the poking. I just want to relive all of these moments. Talk about
The
Becky.
reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward? Me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
See, she sees it. Chat, she sees what we see. She sees reality. He has no skills. If you truly want to riz a woman, just poke her. Yeah, just start tickling. That won't get you arrested.
Moi? Awkward? Come on, let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
He's awkward now, eh?
Come on, slam the glass into his head. Come on, do
Look how
it.
ticklish you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because
as your
it's
reward
kind of
for
between
completing this
playful
game, you
and
get a
sexual.
restraining
So it
order.
should be accepted
Oh, that
by
should be the
most girls.
Steam
They should be fine
achievement.
with it, but
That
it
should
allows you to get a little
this
bit
game
intimate.
needs Steam achievements
So tell me,
like
have you got
that.
anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents.
Even
and my
GOG, good
grandparents.
old
I
games,
haven't
they've got the
seen them
first
for
two, but they don't have the third
You're gonna
one.
meet Putin.
So I don't know what happened with the third one.
Hopefully I will.
Excellent. Not.
And then when I'm coming
I just know
back,
I need to find it.
I'm starting my interior
I want to
design
say that
course.
the first two
very
might be
cool.
on the
Yeah, we were
Nintendo
talking about that
Switch
for a
as
long
well.
time.
I saw something about people asking for the third one on
Yeah,
Nintendo
that'd be
Switch.
great. That's something to
So,
look forward to.
yeah.
Well, cheers.
Licensed
Actually,
by
the first toast,
Nintendo.
you need to drink it all. That's
If
like
that's the
tradition
case.
in my family. And
Tickle fight
Yeah,
then
that's
she
right.
responds by
Yeah.
breaking his arm. Yeah. Oh, no worries. It was just an exclamation mark. I'm starting to feel a headache, so I just... Oh, no worries, Jennifer. No worries at all. I hope the headache goes away. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry about that.
I
No,
have
you don't have to
do
worry
but
about it.
It's only because it's my family tradition.
I was just curious.
Not
You don't need to
because-
worry about it.
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Yes, take care of yourself, Jennifer. Says the guy who last night revealed how much Excedrin and ibuprofen he takes. And shouldn't be taking, I know. Hope you feel better, seriously. Ask if she wants to kiss you. No, it was play, fight, and then kiss. That's what it was.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
I took medicine, so I should be fine. Good.
Miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit
Escalate,
of fun, and
yeah,
they're
I guess
smiling.
that- yeah,
And it's
we can
actually
call that an
easier
escalation.
to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
This is weird, then kiss again, tell you, no, it wasn't that. Okay, it's this is weird, and then kiss her again, because telling her that was the wrong one. All right.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
Well then.
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice
Proceeds
this
to
concern,
do it anyway,
then she's
yep.
likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very smart, bunch of psychology at work here. And it
Okay,
works
yeah, I
very
see
well
what
in
he's. I
practice.
am going to say I see what he's saying. I am going to say I see what he's saying because it does kind of give an out then. All right, keep making out.
Get a bit more comfortable. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really
Yeah, I'm looking
fast
at
and
that one.
aggressively,
I'm just looking. She's thinking,
to
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
being
sure,
too
it's the
slow,
right choice.
So
Sure.
Carry on.
Sure,
escalate things
$20
slowly,
is
and let her get
$20. It's the right
comfortable and
choice.
used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
I know the right answer. Yes, I have one right here in my
course
shoe.
you've got
I've
one.
had it here for 2 years. I'm
My
sure it's
shoe.
still good.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Now, you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't
Like
need to
your
go
shoe.
far, or even worse, you know, run down to the store to buy something.
Oh, Gotti, I just noticed he's putting the belt back on. Well,
You help me with that, please?
Oh yeah, of course. There you go.
so much for the couch. I'm so happy we did this. That's strange. I don't know about this. I'm so happy we did this. I think that was the right one. That was the right one, right? I'm so happy we did that. Strange. I don't know about this. It might ruin our friendship. I don't remember. Only cavemen keep it in their shoes. I don't remember. Was B the right answer? I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
Finally happened.
No, I did the wrong one. Balls.
Remember when I said about honesty? Well, there.
All right, we gotta skip around. Wait, I'm still a super
Sometimes we need
seducer?
to say no, and the
Okay, no, that can't be. All right, chat, I'm gonna skip through real quickly. I can't believe that. That is not super seducer quality. Busy. All right, sorry, chat. Here, I'm speed run.
Sometimes we.
Who are you going to do?
Speed run. Understandable.
You have to think.
Going for the yeah, with this one I am.
Anyway,
With this one I am. I've been through too much on this one. Of course not your friend. Oh, look at this girl. Comment about how she. Yeah, that was what it was.
Okay, you got me.
Because he's
This girl's just your
gross.
friend.
that's very annoying.
Okay, confidence.
So there's nothing.
Now here she's trying.
Okay.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend.
One
Yeah,
girl
I'm still
seemed
seeing-
nice. 1 week goes by. We receive a text. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD
Remember that you need to
watchers,
treat
thank you
her
for
just
watching
like
the
one of
VOD.
your
I am
average
so
friends.
sorry for
Sometimes you
all
can
of
be
this.
busy, sometimes you can be...
Tomorrow night we'll be playing Sam and Max, and Friday we will have the Shy Siren on for a YAP stream. Sorry, I was busy. Is everything okay?
That's fine, you're not...
Okay, just a moment, chat.
So in your text it sounded.
Get back to where we were, and then we will probably go ahead and then we'll go ahead and wrap it up there. Bring her wine.
If someone's coming...
Okay. Commiserate.
You know, I understand.
Correct, that's...
So I guess you haven't been home.
Okay, say that should. Yeah, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the right...
So tell me about that.
Okay. Tickle her,
Moi?
This is actually...
which I
So
hate.
tell me, have you got anything?
Play, fight, and kiss.
I'm gonna.
This is another...
Say it's weird.
This is so.
This is...
Keep making out.
This is the right...
Pull my condom out of my shoe,
Yeah, of course I've got one. I've got
which
one
is a
right
phrase
here.
I never expected to
shoe.
say in my
Bad.
life.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Now you don't want to break the...
All right, here we go. That's strange. I don't know about this. It might ruin our friendship.
That was amazing, but do you think it will ruin our friendship?
You can try.
We
This
can
is
try the old
psychology at
condom out
work
of a
here.
shoe. Never
You're
fails.
the one that voices the concern so that she's going to present the other argument, and that stops her going home thinking, oh, I'm not sure about this, actually it's bad, maybe we shouldn't do it, and texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
He hacked her brain. All right, there we go. Super seducer.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend
I was looking
zone,
at the
they're always
IMDb of this game. Tell me more. Let me mute this. Tell me more. Tell me more, Luciano, because we're going to stop it there for the night anyway. Tell me more. In fact, chat, we're going to go ahead and head into the library. Every actress had only this game listed. You don't say. You don't say. So you're telling me it didn't skyrocket their careers. By the way, I got to say, once again, I love him wearing the Han Solo outfit right there. Now, I keep wondering who shot first, Greedo or Super Seducer? I think my escort theory is correct. Yeah, I think you're right, Luciano. I think you might be right. Door transition. It's insane to think there's a second game. Omegs, it's insane to think there's a third game. It's insane to think there's a third game. Just not on Steam. We were talking about that a few minutes ago. In fact, here, for those of you who missed it, where's the image? Where is the image? Ad existing. Oh, that's a reaction image. Hold on. Add source. Image. Where is it? Add existing. Bunny, how's this game on Nintendo Switch? I don't know. Is it for sure? I'd heard it might be. Yeah, so for those of you who missed it, there is a Super Seducer 3 where he decided, apparently the decision was made that on the artwork he needed to be in Emperor Palpatine's robe or a Jedi. Oh, wait, no, he's supposed to be a Jedi. He's a Jedi. That's what it is. Now I get it. He's not Palpatine. He's supposed to be a Jedi. Doesn't he got those Jedi moves? Isn't he I think he is performing the Jedi mind trick. Giga Chad face. Yes, opposite of reality. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Super Seducer. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Long time. Oh my gosh, y'all. I don't know what to think about life anymore. And like I said, you know what the word... Okay, so there are a lot of worst parts. But one of the worst parts... I really don't know what from this I could salvage for a short. There's so much to salvage for a short. And every single thing is stuff that YouTube's gonna say, oh, nope. Oh, you're posting a short, we're giving you 2 views. Like my American Hero one, unlimited content, and it's all content that the YouTube algorithm's gonna say, ha ha, that's cute. Surprisingly, Nintendo Switch eShop has a lot of spicy adult games. You should make the I know him part as a short, you know, maybe I should. Let me make a clip there. I've made so many clips tonight. I've taken, so I try to remember to turn on my replay buffer. I forget a lot. And then I could just clip the last 2 minutes. It's always set up for 2 minutes. That part where he says, sadly, the world is not like that. I think I might have made a copy of that one, Luciano. I hope I did. I might have made a copy of that. Oh, gosh. Let me switch my mouse over. Because I'm on the wrong keyboard right now. I just don't know what to think. Let's end. That's perfect. For a short, so many things. Oh, yeah. I'll check. I'll make sure I'll see if I grabbed that. All right, ending the poll chat. 34 votes. That's not bad. So, Religious NES Game 1. Y'all want more than Super Noah's Ark? And more than something bunny-themed? Y'all want me to do Bible Adventures or Exodus, Journey to the Promised Land or something? Okay, it's on your head. It's not on my head, it's on your head. So y'all saw the Christmas Eve stream. Okay. Still can't believe he made the game with his wife. Yo! Okay, Luciano, back this up. You're telling me he's married and his wife is in the game and he's not divorced? I need another drink. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Like, yes, I think the last girl is his wife IRL. Really? So, like, I guess his seduction works? So... Okay, open relationships are one thing, but open filmed relationships are something else. Is the wife the one he was rizzing? Maybe in the last one, according to Luciano. Oh my gosh. Yowzers. Well, so why did she ask about the condom? No, I didn't mean that. I know, because the game, I'm just joking. Oh man. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hope y'all had fun tonight. I appreciate everyone who was here. Let's find a raid. So that I could take like 20 showers. If anyone needs me to wash their hair for them. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, I still can't get over that, y'all. It looks like my bit rate dropped at one point. That's interesting. All right, here we go. Let's see. Stream settings, edit. Let me back this up. There's a documentary about the game that he made himself. Why does this feel more and more like everything I've heard about The Room? Ain't no party like a Madamus shower party. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. The Dark Side of Seduction, it's called. Really? So he made himself into his own villain, too. Interesting. I don't know how to react to any of this. I don't know if my brain is ready to... Oh, Megs wants to wash your hair, Matt. No! Oh, my gosh, y'all. All right, customization. Let's find a raid. Let's find a raid, chat. And tomorrow I'll give out the other 5 memberships I've got. Okay, I think this person is above my pay grade, but let me check. Ryan is on. Evie's on. Wow, so many people on tonight. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Let me see who this person is. Okay, I think they're above my pay grade. I'm going to wait on this one for now. Oh, thank you for the stream. I'm going to sleep this off. No worries, Jennifer. I need to sleep it off as well. Have a good rest. We'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Into the men's on Sun, AKJ, Japanese Hot Springs. Gotcha. Good night, Jennifer. Here. Okay, let me see who's on. Who's on? I'm losing my mind. Ryan's on. Evie. VTuber Mochi. I kind of owe Evie a raid. Bunana, I was thinking about early. I was thinking about, oh, she's doing, a reaction to something called Destroying a World That Doesn't Exist. Let's see. Non's on. Cup. Mumkey D. I don't think I've ever raided into her. You know what? But we do owe Evie a raid. We owe Evie a raid. So we're going to raid into Evie. We're going to raid into Evie. She is doing, I don't know. It's a normal day. Wait, she started at 6? Hold on. I got to make sure Evie's still going. I got to make sure Evie's still going because holy Hannah. If she's still going, she's been going like all night. Yeah. Wow. She's been going, okay, she's been going for 6 hours. I know that feeling. I'm pretty close to it. Okay, we'll raid into Evie. We're gonna raid into Evie. We love Evie. Let me set it up. There we go. We're gonna raid into Evie Avon. The back library raid with a condom in the shoe. No, 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 no. The back library raid in need of a shower. No, actually, I'm rephrasing. Okay, this back library raid needs a shower. There we go. There we go. Needs a shower. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Thank you so much for the streams. It's quite the roller coaster. This was a fun one. I like playing this game, even though it also makes me die more and more inside every time. Tickling your back library. Oh my gosh, that one's bad too. I like that one too. Oh my gosh. Oh God, this whole thing. How much is left of this game? A lot, I think, Guy. We only got through 2. We yapped a lot. I cried a lot. We yap cried. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Judd. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Nissa. Thank you, the Shy Siren and Seraphis for stopping in, and Lawnmower Girl for stopping in. And who else did we have? We had other people tonight. Let me go up. I know we had some new faces. Guy Kagami. Oh, well, Guy Enoshima. Thank you. I'm trying to get some of our new people. Twin Opinion, thank you for being here. I'm sorry you tapped out from the cringe. Who else was in here? I know we had some, I can't find the new people. Okay, anyone else who is watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, I don't know how you do it. You explain. Oh, and Moo was here too. You explain yourselves or something. Oh, and thank you, Neko, for the raid. I've been doing this so long I forgot the Neko raid. How can I forget the Neko raid? Oh man, thank you, Neko. Everyone watched, VOD watchers. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing Sam and Max episodes 3 and 4. That'll be a nice palate cleanser. Friday we'll have the Shy Siren on. That'll be definitely a palate cleanser. You don't have to go home, chat. But I don't know how much more you can handle this game. I don't know either. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here. Oh no, the closing screen's got the Pregante. No.